Hello everyone, welcome on into the stream. We are back here in Valheim, and there is so much to tell you guys about. So, after last stream, which was on Saturday, let me just check one little thing. There we go, fine, good. Had something weird going on with my display there. Anyhow, after Saturday's stream, so what we basically did on Saturday, let me just share for those who were not here, but we went on a long journey all the way to pretty much the end of the world here, and everyone was in a huge panic. Hello, Du Jensen. Everyone was in a huge panic. Cats, don't sail over the edge of the world. You're just gonna drop down. You're gonna die. So we didn't do that, but what we did do is we collected a whole bunch of tin along the way. And of course we got into very many adventures along the way, got chased down by mosquitoes near the plains, got chased by sea serpents, and all kinds of things went on. But you know what? It is nighttime. Let me just very quickly sleep here before I go into what I've been up to ever since then. Yesterday I was watching the Factional Fight Brothers. They were now in the mountain biome, and they were like killing wolves and mining silver, so that looked pretty cool. I liked the snow effects in the mountain biome. I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel, whether I'm looking forward to getting into that area or not, but like, yeah, where to start with even, where do I even start with everything that has gone on since Saturday's stream? Hello, Einherjar, good to see you back. So, first of all, the first thing you might notice if you have been watching my streams before is that I've sort of expanded here, and I've started to think a little bit more seriously about my defenses, because I'm telling you guys, those raids are becoming worse and worse. Like, I literally just had one with four trolls. 4 trolls attacked me at the same time, guys. I did manage to kill every single one of them, even though I just had the basic arrows. I did not have, I had run out of the better arrows, and I was unprepared. I wasn't even expecting that to happen. So yeah, I have built myself some defenses, and we can just have a look at that in a bit. But before we do, something weird also happened with my boat. So I came to check on my boat, and it had, like, I guess there had been a storm or something, because the boat had managed to get itself underneath my dock. So I had to actually disassemble the dock a little bit, push the boat back into its space, and then rebuild the dock. And what I did is I added an extra edge on both sides just to make it a bit more narrow. But yeah, let's just have a look at these defenses here that I've made. So I've been hard at work, guys, because I'm sick and tired of these raids. I am. And you know what I was originally going to do is I was just going to wait until I get to the stone cutting, so that I could just properly make a completely new home base somewhere, because this was just going to be like a temporary spot, which it still is, but I can't really manage with just like ignoring the fact that the attacks are getting worse. Hello, Tylo. Good luck with the swamp today. I know, I'm gonna need the good luck. I will. You're jealous of my hat. You haven't had the place to... Oh, you haven't found the merchant yet, right? You'll find him. Hello, Clean Cut. Good to see you back. So, Clean Cut, I have to ask you now. So you came over with that... of course, we were... we raided Zehtran, who then raided Drakha, and I think you came along for the ride, didn't you? I think you were there when Drakha was showing off her place in Worm. Oh, don't get stuck in there. So, did you have any thoughts of when you saw Worm for the first time? Yeah. So before we do anything, let me just show you guys what I've been up to here. So I expanded this entire area. So this all used to be actually a huge old copper mine. Copper vein that I mined out, and I like emptied, and then it was just like just plain dirt. and I tried to put like a fenced area for pigs in it, but then all the mobs would attack. So I decided that I'm gonna make a kind of like inspired from watching Zetran to see that all he really had was like he didn't have too much in regards to defenses. In regards to defenses, so I thought maybe if he can manage like that, maybe I can as well for now. So yeah, I built up I put spikes down there all along the edge, and I made this little, using the stairs, I made this little plank so that I could reach to like shoot over the edge here. Like I noticed that without the stairs, your arrows get stuck in the spikes if you just have the floor here. So I've got got a little moat going as well. I know I've been speaking about how I want to make a moat. So, and it's kind of weird, guys, like sometimes, man, I need to drink a little bit. My voice is so dry. Sorry about that, guys. So, it's kind of weird, the ground. So sometimes there are little bits in the ground, and I have seen like forum posts about this. There's little bits in the ground that you simply are not able to mine it into the water. As much as you mine it, actually what it actually does is it starts to raise the ground. It's so weird. So that was the only bit I wasn't able to get into the water, but it hasn't seemed to really matter. And I know this is not very like for all the OCD people out there, and I'm kind of OCD myself, to be honest. I know you're all looking at this like, Cats, it looks so unorganized. It's all like so weird shaped. But I'm not worrying about that too much. Once I build my final place, that's gonna be all neat and pristine. And then also, Zetran was showing on his stream. Hello, Liverbane. Welcome to the stream. Zetran was also showing on his stream how he had organized his carrot plantations. Can you say carrot plantations? Carrot crops, I guess, is a better word. By the way, see this mist that sort of sits just above the water level? I'm learning from this that it's kind of annoying that when I do my final place, I'm gonna make sure that my place is like very, very high up along the ground, or like higher ground, because dealing with this mist is kind of like a pain in the butt, to be honest. I don't like that it is a problem for the visibility. And it says, eat another bite. Do you guys notice what we have here? I actually have some sausages, and I know I have been bitching and moaning about food since the start, and now I'm finally, after watching Zetran, and holy moly, he had such amazing like food reserves and food systems, and I was like, yeah, this is the thing everyone's been telling me about, that Cats, you need to get into proper like food creation, that don't complain about food always running out if you're not going to actually cook like proper meals. So I finally did it, guys. So I went out, look at the map, check it out. Look at all of these little markings. So I went and I marked all of the spots for raspberries, blueberries, mushrooms, and so forth. I did that yesterday, and I saw, like, when I first started Valheim, and I was watching somebody play on their stream, I was like, and they were showing their markings on the map, and at that point I was thinking to myself, like, oh, isn't that kind of like overkill? Why would you have to mark them all on the map? Because at the end of the day, the mushrooms and blueberries and raspberries, they're all over the place. I'll just eat as I go along. I'll just pick them as I sort of stumble upon them. But little did I sort of realize that, once you get into the actual proper meal making, you're going to need a crap load of that stuff. And also the fact that it takes some time for them to respawn. So what would you guys say? Would you say it's like about a one real life day or something like that for them to respawn? So yeah, I went out and I gathered as much as I could, brought them home. I managed to make some various different types of like better foods, and we've also got some poison resist. Let's just have a look here. We've also got, look at this, look at what I've been making, guys. Check it out. Oh, that's the honey. Here, look. Poison resist mead. So this is what we're going to need when we go hunting in the swamp today. And then what else have I made? I also made myself some queen's jam, which I had actually tried to make earlier on. What else did I make? I did make some carrot soup. And speaking of which, we should probably pick these carrots, plant some more, and also make some carrot soup for our journey today. But before we're actually going to go to the swamp, I think, you know, we mined out all that huge amounts of silver earlier on. Not silver, sorry, tin from the shorelines. So what we should probably do before we go into the swamp is we should go and mine some copper, see if I could at least get some pieces of my armor upgraded to bronze. And then I think we'll be sort of ready to go into the swamps, guys, I think. One thing about, like, so Zetron had it so he had the horizontal planks going in between, but I don't like how, like, you have to sort of jump over them like this, because they're and I want to be able to very quickly just like sprint over if there's like trouble and I need to shoot something down. I want to be able to quickly sprint without having to sort of jump over like the wooden planks. So instead I just put like these little tiny little bits here in between, because that's enough to show me where. And I know it's very untidy, guys. I know, but we'll make a nice one later on at some point. So let's just oh, I need to go get the cultivator. And hello there, Earth below us. Welcome on into the stream. This is just a proof of concept before you build the OCD version of your OCD audience. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, let's go and just plant some more carrots so they can start, like, you see the mist, guys? Annoying. Annoying. I don't like it. So, yeah, let's just plant some more. So let's see here. I want to save my carrots this time. Hold on. This one, plant carrots. No. Hold on. Plant a carrot to get more seeds. Plant carrot seeds to grow more carrots. This is the one we want. This one, yes. Let me just double check. Plant carrot seeds, yes, because I want to keep my carrots this time. Is it using the seeds now? Let me just check here. 7 out of 100. Yes, 6 out of 100. Yes. Okay, let's just plant those. We can get more seeds later on. Okay, that's that. Good. Now we've got all of those juicy carrots, and let me just actually put the, you know what I should do? I should put the cultivator here, just so, because that's where I'm usually going to be using it anyhow, right? We can just grab those carrots as well. And let's see about making some beautiful carrot soup. Oh, and carrot soup, I believe, had the red mushrooms, right? And check it out, guys. Look at all those red mushrooms I gathered when I was mapping out all of the stuff in the forest. So carrot soup. Yes, let's make some of this. Yeah, he had a huge farm clean cut. That's right. I've also got several boars ready and waiting. I still have more things to show you guys. Tylo, can you share an image? Sure. I would very much like to see Tylo. And Du Jensen says OCD seems wrong. Letters have to be alphabetical ordered, so it's actually CDO. Okay, let's have a look here, Tylo. Let me have a look here. So let's just let me just switch over to the display, because I've got like the Valheim display right now there. Let's just have a look at these pictures of yours, Tylo. So you've got a nice little round house over here. Looks very cozy. And you got the rooftop going surprisingly well, considering that it's round. Ooh, I like how it looks inside. Look at the roof, guys. That's nice. I love that kind of spiral you got going on there. That's very cool. Yeah, very, very nice. Nice job there, for sure. Yeah, nice job. And let me just put things back here. Hello, Liquid Disease. Welcome on into the stream. Are we getting into the Reddit houses? Asks Liverbane. Oh man, I haven't looked on. I have to admit, I haven't remembered to look on Reddit for inspiration. I've been looking through the screenshots people have been posting in the Steam community hub, actually, and man, you can find some pretty nice screenshots there. And also, I've been watching some videos on YouTube as well. Oh, we're gonna make lots and lots of carrot soup today. There's some absurd stuff on Reddit, really? Oh man. I could just imagine the time, because I spent literally hours perusing the screenshots on the community hub. So let's grab one of these. This is what we're gonna keep with us. And then the rest of the mushrooms we shall put away. And put also the carrot. Actually, I have it so I have my raw materials here, and then the end product is over on this side. So let's just put that there, and munch on a little bit of carrot soup. And look at that beautiful tall HP bar. Look at it, gorgeous. Oh, and the honey is ready. Another thing I did, by the way, is that I also, before I had these beehives kind of like, I had just sort of placed them by eye. They weren't very, they weren't all equally spaced apart. So what I did is using that little grid system, I now placed these little stands on so that they're exactly far apart enough, because some of them I couldn't actually like pass by. So I wanted to just organize that, and I also I had some bees, queen bees in my inventory, so I just wanted to get the rest of them into production. So there we got our honey. Let's just stick that over here, and my honey reserves are starting to be pretty good. Let me check what was the recipe again for the poison. Man, you know that mouse over for the cauldron is a little bit annoying. So the poison resistance is, yeah, thistles. I don't think we have enough thistles, and yeah, thistles is something I'm gonna have to gather more of in the forest. Another thing I've been working on is that so now that I made the moat here, I made also, of course, little docks here to cross over, and just to keep the door. You know how the gate starts to take damage because it's not protected from the weather. I made little like rooftops over the gates, and you know what? I forgot to actually. I made one for there. I made one for. You see, there's the roof over there, but I forgot to do it for this one, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. What else have I been up to? Man, I've been doing lots of stuff, guys, since the Saturday stream. Look at this! I also did the whole like grid system for the trees. So I have the little bits of wood sticking up to show how far apart they should be. So I've got a whole like fir. Actually, I think I should have some pine trees here growing as well. Interesting. I planted a whole bunch of pine trees. Now, do pine trees require a larger space? Or have they just all died off, the pine tree babies? I don't get it. I know I know I planted some pine trees. But it seems that only the firs have started to grow. So if anyone has any idea, so at least with the fir trees, they've been nicely spaced apart and it's all gone swimmingly well. They've been growing like weeds out here. What else have I been up to? Yes, so we've got also the pigs. I've got several of these boars on the way. Okay, that one is tame. That one is ready to come home. What about this one over here? And I'm just thinking to myself, so that one is tame also. Excellent, excellent. I also have one, let me see, I have them marked on the map there. I have one over here as well. Let's see the situation with that one. That one is 95%. We'll just leave him alone. Then I should have some more over here as well. So let's do this. It's getting late now. It's the sun is going down, so before the bad guys come out, let's go and sleep, and then we'll herd our brand new beautiful little boars into their new home. How about, what do you say to that, guys? I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking to myself, probably the easiest way, since those boars are so far away. So I have one more, actually two more over here. On the way. So this one is tame, and this one, so none of these were tame when I last checked, guys, so this has just happened recently. This one is also tame. Excellent. So there's only one left to go. Excellent. Yeah, let's go sleep quickly before those bad guys come. So here's the agenda. Let's go sleep. Let's herd our boars into their new home. Then we'll go and mine some copper, and then we'll try and make some bronze armor. And do you notice that I'm always shutting the gates now? I am, because I'm starting to be a little bit more careful. And Tyler, you followed a roundhouse tutorial but decided to make it 2 times larger, right? You made it made for some interesting challenges to figure out on your own. And trees sure do grow fast in Valheim, at least compared to Worm, right? So, yeah, let's just do a little bit of our repairs. Then we shall grab lots and lots of wood, because of course we want to build. I think what I'll do, guys, just to make things simple, is maybe it might be the best course of action to build a little runway for the pigs directly. I keep calling them pigs, but the boars. And actually this fenced area is not very big, is it? I'm starting to think whether I need to make a larger area for the boars. I want to keep the runaways clear, though. Of course, I could have several of them, right? Maybe what we'll do is, oh, darn it, it's raining cats and dogs in the game. So maybe what we'll do is actually we'll make this another boar section over here. We'll keep our carrots over there, and we might make a third one over here. Yeah, let's do that before we start herding them in, actually. So let's just build this quickly. And does anyone also know whether the boars break these types of walls, or if they sort of ram into them, or do you have to use these types of fences all around the boars? Hello, the Big Amish. Welcome on into the stream, and good to see you here, Big Amish. So I was watching you guys streaming for the very first time. So how are you liking the game? And Clean Cut says the building in this game was definitely taken with a grain of salt. You tried to make a 3-story home after your island home, but ended up going for a 2-story instead. Right. Tylo says, just let them run around free inside your whole base. So the question is, hello Zetron, welcome on in. Zetron, you weren't here a moment ago, but I was just explaining how I was inspired when I watched you stream. I was watching your carrot plantation, so I did something similar, but instead of doing the planks so you don't have to jump over them like this, now this is like ugly as hell, okay, but at least, see, I want to be able to, like, this is like my temporary base, Zetron. I mean, your place looks gorgeous, But I haven't even bothered like making a nice home yet. This is my temporary shack until I find my sort of final location. But I was inspired by your defenses, and I decided to build this whole fence here, and I got a moat going as well. But yeah, I need to, for my defenses, I need to be able to run quickly through. So I just decided to just put these little markers here instead. And what we're gonna do, Zehtran, you had also the pigs going. I have tried doing the taming thing, but it failed miserably when a troll came in and just like ruined my whole like pig area. So I'm gonna try again. Now I've got the fences and the defenses going, the spikes and everything. So and I had 4 trolls actually attack at once before the stream, and I was able to deal with all of them. Point being that I think I'm ready to try the pigs again. I have several tame pigs that we're going to have to herd into here. So yeah, so here's the question: like, if so you said, Tylo, just let them run free inside your whole base. So does that work, guys, or do they start to like ram into your, like if you go too close to them, do they start to like bump into your like walls and stuff? I mean, I guess one option could be that I could just put like a gate right here, like just a little fence here, and let them run around here. I wonder if they eat the carrots. Do you think that they eat the planted carrots? Probably not though, right? And hello, Corrupt Raccoon. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, no problem, Big Amish. It was a pleasure to raid you. Ooh, Zehtran, you leveled leveled your bow from 21 to 32 last night. Nice work. Oh, I don't believe that at all, Antirga. I don't believe that at all. Yeah. What do you guys think? So you've never, yeah, we could try, and if they start to cause a ruckus, I mean that would be a nice big juicy area, wouldn't it? I think what we, yeah, I mean this portal thing you can see is completely like I just randomly plonked them down, to be honest. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just, there's a little squiggly part there that they might get through, so let me just fence that in at least. Let's just put the fence here. I hope they don't get stuck in all this stuff. Oh, and something else I learned, guys. Something that was actually in the tutorial when you first start, or I think it's in the tooltips when you see on the screen, like you see those tips. I just never paid heed to it before, but I was wondering to myself, how come, why are the grey dwarves always spawning inside of my base? And it seems that grey dwarves, to keep them away, you need to have like the workbenches. And so what I actually have, guys, let me show you. What I decided to do is I made a whole bunch of secret workbenches. So you see it's inside. I've got a whole bunch of them going all along the edges here, so that there's a huge amount of that like workbench. So they will not spawn near workbenches. So if you guys have problems with the grey dwarves spawning inside your base, that is the way to stop it, apparently. And so far it seemed to work just fine. So yeah, let's do this then. Let's just get rid of these fences. I know, Tyler, you were kind of like joking around there, but you know, you might be onto something there. I just hope that they don't eat my carrot crops. So instead of making fenced in areas, we'll just put like a, let me just actually put, oh, don't jump. I was almost gonna jump through it. That would not have been the smartest thing, right? Let's just put, just make it neat. Like so. And actually, you know what we could do, because this looks ugly because they're sticking through the back. What we'll actually do is we'll also move this. So that's shop. So let's just crash that one down and move it over. let's put it shop, and this one is swamp. Swamp and shop. Remember that, cats. Swamp and shop. Okay. Swamp, shop. And what we'll do is we'll just cover this ugly bit here from those from the backs of the smelter and the kiln showing, like so. Can I actually get like an extra piece in there somehow? I might have to climb up. Let me see. Let me just actually just throw some of that wood so I'm not so overloaded. There we go. I might be able to reach from here. And if we snap it onto the edge like so, oh, have to be really careful, by the way, that you don't go breaking the wrong thing, right? And look at that horrible, horrible rooftop. But who cares? It's just temporary, right? Who cares? Maybe we can just put like a little rooftop here. Not that it matters, really. Actually, let's put this over here. Probably can't reach, can I? But we can do it like that. Who's gonna look at the back of that thing? Nobody. It really doesn't matter, but let's put it anyway. Gonna need a ladder, I guess. Man, it looks like a mess, but who cares? I don't care at this point. This is just temporary place, so at least it's better than what it used to be, because this is definitely nicer now that we don't have the nasty smelter and kiln popping through, right? So actually, you know what? Speaking of walls, I'm just wondering if we want to make a nice little sort of rounded area for the portals, we could just do this a little bit here, like so, just so it feels a little bit more natural. And now let's just place all of these. Try and remember. So shop, swamp, start, and that was test. Okay, let's just put these all in a better order here. Just throw some of these logs away. Now don't forget the ones that you're talking about, cats. And let me just do a plan for how they're going to be located as well. So for instance, one could go right there. One could go right here. One could go about there. And one could go there, for instance. I don't know. That doesn't look so great, but I'm not going to fuss about it too much. Well, of course, that's a problem. So actually this is kind of useless because they're just going to place it on top. I was thinking that I could just like put the planks down as markers and then just remove them, but of course forgetting that it's just going to build it on top, isn't it? Okay, we'll do it this way then. One here. One here. One here. And one here. Like so. And let's just put these in the order that I have created them, and the test is just a silly name that when I was first testing out, and that would be start. That's where this where you first spawn. This one is going to be shop, and this one is going to be swamp. So it pretty much shows my progress. So test was the first portal I ever made. I don't even remember where the heck it takes me. Let's go see where this test one takes me. I don't even remember, guys. What is test, by the way? So I have a little house here. Where am I in the world? Like, I literally don't... Why do I have a portal out here? I literally have no idea. Oh well, let's just go back through. I'll worry about it later on. Yeah, the Hearth and Home update. Oh my gosh, Zetran. Yes. And Tipsy, yes. Hello, Tipsy. Good to see you. Tipsy says, I learned yesterday that the devs have plans on adding a... Yeah, I read the roadmap, like the article about the devs clarifying a little bit more on the roadmap. So you learned, Tipsy, that the devs have plans on adding a bunch of new building features in the near future. So excited to see what new build options we're gonna get. Oh, I know. And what I'm, really hoping, of course, is because I want to recreate the sandstone castle city that we are doing in Worm. So I would really love to see sandstone as maybe that's like a material you could get from the plains or something. I don't know. It feels like the plains, like visually, it would match the plains quite well, wouldn't it? That I would feel like a normal or like a natural place for it to come from. And you know what we should do? Let's just, even though this is temporary, this kind of bothers me now. Let's just put a little finalizing edge here to make that a little bit more neat. Good. And please ignore my awful roof, guys. It's broken down. This house has been broken down by mobs a couple of times, and it looks like this is missing as well. I feel self-conscious now with Zetran here, who has such a beautiful eye and had such a beautiful house, and I feel so embarrassed by my place. What else? Yes, so let's get back on track. So if we're going to put the pigs in here, or the boars rather, let's just then... I'm just thinking to myself, do they really have to have the fences? Or can I just use some other thing, like for instance this one if I want? And thank you so much for that host, Big Amish. I appreciate it very much. That's very kind of you. And I need to catch up with the chat. Hold on. Let me just... We should probably go sleep as well. So if we put... I would rather actually that the access to all of the stairways... And if the pigs, or the boars rather, can go around freely, that means I can just return my stairs back over here to be able to run up and down super duper fast. And it's getting late again in the game, so let's go and sleep before they come attacking again. Oh. I can just do it on the side as well. There we go. Yeah, let's go sleep, and I'll catch up with what you guys are saying, and we'll build that fence or that gateway there in a bit. And food recipes as well, Tylo says, yeah. And hello there, Servers Ekru, and I'm so sorry I didn't notice your message earlier on. Thank you for that kind word about my base. And Kalania is here as well. Man, let me just properly scroll back here and just see what I missed. I got so you get so carried away with this game that before you know it, the chat has gone by and you've missed all kinds of juicy, lovely comments and things people have been saying. And hello, Fragna, welcome to the stream. I made an arena for boar fighting. How cruel! No. And Zetron, you noticed? Yeah, I noticed. You were explaining about that, Zetron. How the boars outside your pen became tame. How crazy is that? Just hanging out outside your fence area. That's so weird. Tylo, you like to imagine that the boars will use my teleporters and begin commuting to their daily office jobs? Oh my goodness. Oh, and when Zetron, when you said interesting, you didn't know that. I'm guessing you're talking about the workbench dotted area affecting that the grey dwarves don't spawn, right? I think that's what you were responding to. And hello, Corrupt. So you could plant 2 carrots in their pens and see if they want it. That's true. Well, we'll take the risk. We'll just let them free in here, and they're going to have all that space, and they're going to be like making so many babies. We're going to have so much meat, guys, that it's not even funny. So yeah, I just want to figure out what I want to do about this fenced area here. I mean, we could, like, I'm not particularly a fan of the look of those fences, and also the fact that they don't snap kind of like bothers me. We're not going to use a gate. Let's just use a door. Maybe we could just do it this way. Put a door here and a door here, and then just do it something like this. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Just to make that look so it doesn't look so weird, just put it like this somehow. So it kind of looks more, I don't know, it doesn't look great, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's not get carried away here. Oh, and this has the planks in the middle. Which the gate, of course, does not. So in that case, that is kind of not so good. I guess we're just going to have to use the normal gates then, darn it. Gosh darn it. Let's maybe put it over here instead. And, I mean, what we could do, of course, is make a fence like a fancy fence. Just out of the bits of wood, right? That looks more traditional as a fence. Or it could be, we could even use these things. Let me see here. I haven't used very much of the diagonal planks, to be quite honest. How would that look? If we do it like this. Thank you so much for the follow, Genix. Welcome on into the stream. We are gonna get prepared for a swamp adventure today. I don't know, this looks dumb, doesn't it? It looks dumb. It looks super dumb. But let's just see. Oh man, I'm starting to think that just the normal fence actually probably... Oh, God, I hate when that happens. But let me just give it a chance for a moment. Come on, snap into place. I mean, the good thing about this, I guess, is the fact that it... the good thing is that it kind of matches the gate more. So you got this big bulky wooden gate, right? wondering if we even need those pieces at all. We probably don't, you know. How would those pieces look? They're not really needed. Well, I kind of want to cover those things up right there. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. You could spend hours doing just adjusting this stuff, couldn't you? That'll just have to do. Yep. And do we actually have some carrots that are ready over here? No, they're still growing. Okay, one final thing that I want to do. So, at first, I read somewhere that the grass would spawn the grey dwarves in, and so I had removed all of my grass. But actually, it was the person probably wasn't aware that it was actually the workbenches, that the lack of workbenches that was causing that. So that means that we can just return all of the grass back, so that this is a much cheerier area for the pigs to come back into, right? Let's still make like a runway between our defenses, but just put the grass over here so it looks a little bit cozier, because man, who wants to be living in that? Well, I guess pigs do enjoy wallowing in mud, don't they? But still, if for my tastes, I would rather see a little bit of greenery here, actually. Let's just make this sort of rounded, like so. Just a little patch over there. Make it look a little bit more natural. See, that looks much nicer already. Just make that a little bit rounded, like so. And then make that patch more rounded also. Like so. And then finally, this looks pretty much okay. Maybe a little tufts of grass there behind the portals. Like so. Yeah. And of course the carrot patch looks like absolute crap here. Who cares? It's so funny, I like keep going between who cares and let's just adjust that just a little bit more. That's just the nature of the beast with this game, isn't it? Pathway. Pathway. Okay, I think we're ready to get our boars, guys. I think we are. So, what we're gonna need, so I'm thinking runway. We're gonna have to make like a temporary runway for them to all run in. Because I can't be bothered. Because of course you can push them in, but that's a long distance to push them into. And so let me just gather, we should probably eat. Let me just gather a little bit of the wood here. Get some wood. 300 out of 450. Okay, we're not overweight yet. And since I don't I don't want them running all over this place squealing like crazy, I would rather that they go in a straight line. So, and before we start that, let me just catch up with you guys because I don't want to get late again. And Earth Below says, programmatically, do they need to be contained within a certain type of fence structure on all sides in order for the taming process to begin, or can they be enclosed in an enclosure, like half fence and half wall? That's a very good question, Earth. I don't know. I saw a tutorial on the taming, and I just used the traditional fences that you can see over there. Like I got my tamed boars ready and waiting to be picked up, but I don't know. That's a very good question, and let's, before we start, we should probably get rid of these guys because they're gonna come like causing problems. And we can get a few tails from them for poison resistance, potions as well. Yeah. And Earth says, I didn't know that you could check the status of the taming process. That is pretty cool tip. Yeah. Yep, you can just mouse over them and see the percentage there. And now let me just scroll forward a bit here in the chat. Let me see here. And Ergy, you're... hello, welcome into the stream. You're chilling out here for a moment after having a nervous breakdown at the swamps. Oh no! And that's what I'm going to be going into, is a nervous breakdown soon. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me see what else you guys have here. And Liverbane, you were suggesting using the X's. Oh, like for the fence, right. That could have been an idea as well. Jay Blaze says, Swamp Adventure, cool. I'm about to go there as well, just afraid to die. Hello, Lost Moon. Welcome on into the stream. You like it, keep it. You're meaning the fence there. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do for now. And J-Popper, at last the foundations are laid for Sand City Viking version. Yes. Hello, Parsa. Welcome on into the stream. Hello, Gabawaki. Welcome on in. And Zetron, you don't think it matters what the boars are tamed in? They are just hard to move once tamed, so people will lead angry boars into a pen to start with. And Corrupt says the round pole fences prevent carrot thieves with the pure force of magic. So yeah, let's make a runway for those pigs to, like, just like in real life. You know how they have to build those fences for the livestock to run through? So that's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, let's do it. So I don't want to box myself in either, so we're gonna break all of these down, obviously, once they come running through. And I'm guessing that there's collision. Yeah, there's collision with the chests. I don't want them going into my smithing area. Let's just fence this in as well. And I don't want to go trying to fetch them from behind that either. I guess they can't go up the steps, I'm not sure. Look at this beautiful runway, guys. Holy moly. And of course it's gonna start to get dark again, so I think, you know, I think what we're gonna have to do is we'll just make this runway, and man, I think we probably need to put it here as well, don't we, so they don't go dropping into the water. Who knows, right? Don't want my brand new pigs to get spiked. And yeah, we'll probably have to do this, that we set up the fences, go sleep for the night, and then we'll start rounding them up once we wake up, just so we don't have to worry about the monsters attacking us. Okay. And yeah, something like this. One handy thing, by the way, I've noticed from planting forest is that I'm getting some deers. You know, the game is probably coded in a way that deers will spawn in forest area, so even the forest that you plant yourself. Are we out of wood already? Oh, no, it's the workbench. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Let's just plonk down a workbench right there. Yeah, so that's pretty handy. So you could, like, also, you know, grind or farm deer in a way. I wonder if you have, like, a forest in an enclosed area, like if you had a fenced-in area that had a whole bunch of fir trees or whatever. I wonder if the deer actually spawn there as well. Might have to try that. Like when I make my final place, it's gonna be gigantic, guys. I have big plans for that. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be using the sandstone base as a base, kind of like from what we have going on in Worm, that means it's gonna be gigantic. And now we need to do this thing again. Let's just put it over here this time so we don't have to keep making them. Put it down here. Oh, there. Look at this gorgeous runway, guys. Those boars are going to have such a grand time running through here. Oh, thank you, Zetron. You're so nice. No, seriously though, Zetron's place was so beautifully designed. I mean, that doorway that you had, your storage, your little crafting area, it was so nice. I literally I can hardly wait to like actually build like a proper home at some point. I don't know why, you know, it's interesting how different players play a different way, because you would have thought that like that would be one of the first things that I would do is start like building like a proper big base, but I'm not sure why I didn't. Was it because I was too anxious to just play the game first? And what I mean by play the game is, you know, go to dungeons, go fighting and stuff like that. I don't know. Let's just get rid of this as well. Nasty old stump. Hello, Divine Metaphysics. Welcome on into the stream. Pig ranching with cats. That's right, J Popper. Divine, you finally managed to play around with stone and managed to make a 18-meter high base with 3-layer stone foundation. That's super duper, Divine. Nice. All that space now with 3 floors. Ooh. And hello, the happiest vegan. Welcome on into the stream. You recommend that I back up? Oh, I did. Yeah. That's such a good thing, happiest. I saw the post in. Somebody had posted about this in the community hub, that they had lost a whole bunch of their progress, and they were giving the drive location. Let me just share that with you guys as well. I did make a backup today, just like literally about an hour before the stream. So the location, at least for me, was something like this. So obviously you have to change, you know, what it says for me, Andre. It's going to be different for you, just your username in Windows. Go take that entire Valheim folder, copy it somewhere, because there is a chance that you might lose all of your progress. So this had happened to somebody. So yeah, you want to save your local files. And Zetron asks, does this game not have cloud saves? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. And now we're gonna have to make a temporary little bridge here. Let's see now. Let's make a little bridgey poo right here. Thank you so much for the follow, Richie. Welcome on into the stream. So, yeah, it's getting late. Let's just finish off this bridge and we'll go sleep. There. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to be dealing with the you-know-whats. Oh god, they're here already. Now we got this long ramp. Where'd it go? Maybe I could just shoot it from... I'm not sure. Let's see if it gives the message or not. That could just be like a neck like complaining there because I was walking by. Let's hope that there's nothing here yet. Go, 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 cats! Inside you go. Sleepy time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, so happiest vegan, it actually happened to you as well? Your saves for 2 weeks has been corrupted. What? So this guy that wrote in the Steam forums or in the Steam Steam community post, for them, they had only lost a couple of days. You have lost a couple of weeks? So basically, if I understood correctly from the post, you don't lose, your character's still going to be the same, and all of the gear that you have on your character, but it's basically the progress of your base. So this guy who had written into Steam, he basically, what happened is he logs on and he falls to the ground because he had been up at the upper levels of the house he had built. And suddenly his house wasn't there, because the house didn't exist in that world anymore. But his character was like intact, and his character had everything. Is it the same for you, friendly vegan? Man, I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. Man, that is devastating. 2 weeks of work. Thank goodness making houses is so easy in this game. But still, I can imagine if you lovingly design a house and you get everything just perfect, and then for that to happen, that is not nice. My goodness. Wow. I think we're gonna need another thingamajig, aren't we? Put one over there. Actually, I'm gonna put it in a better position. Over here somewhere. So it's really truly out of the way. There. Good. And so we've got one little pig over here just waiting to be fetched. So let's just take this fence over. Let's see if my plan works. We could literally just build this right up against his fence, like so. I mean, this might be a little bit overkill, but I mean, last time what we did is we just pushed the boar over, didn't we? But that also is kind of annoying to do. They keep on going to the side, so let's see if this works now. And since it's so easy to build and deconstruct in this game, here goes, guys. Let's see if this works. Pet, boar loves you. Can we get him to sort of, do you have to push him around a bit? I'm gonna have to probably build some more fence. Oh, here he goes. He's going, guys. Oh, go. Look at this. Is he gonna go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, that's right. That's right, boar. That's right. You got the idea. Keep on going. That's right. Is he gonna go on his own? I mean, what? Oh, what? You know what I should do? Just fence him in so he doesn't keep going. That's right. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Come on. Go that way. And you know what we'll do, actually? We'll just let him sort of like figure out things for a moment. And meanwhile, we'll just continue the... Oh, are we... Really? The workbench is out of range again? Crazy. Let's do another one right here then. Like so. You can see all these fences here that I built in a huge panic when I was trying to like box him in. They're all in like one big pile. Let's just deconstruct these ones. And then fetch the other one, which is over there. And maybe, just maybe, that one guy is going to go all the way to the end, just on his own. We'll see what happens. Uh, yes, Shade Popper. A little Bridgie poo. Oh. Oh. There we go. I guess we need to make a little bridge here as well. Probably not. Let's just make things as easy as possible for the boar, right? To convince him to come to his new home. Man, I can still remember that first time I tried to make a bridge and I had no idea, like I had no like understanding of the whole color and the stability thing at all. And I was just like, why do these keep breaking over and over again? What's going on here? Okay, good. Then fences. And we are out of wood now. I did make a double by mistake there, so let's just put this over here. And I guess I could just chop down a tree real quick. Let's not do it on my fences. Oh, there's some trees we can chop. And clean cut. So Lost Moon, you were saying to the happiest vegan, seriously, thanks for such a chill stream. You can have this on your background at work. So does that mean that you also stream happiest vegan? Because I definitely want to come and follow you if you also stream and if you have a nice chill stream. I really like the chill streams myself. It's very relaxing to have in the background when you're playing the game at the same time. So yeah, Clean Cut was saying it happened to you in Subnautica as the updates were coming through. Just poof, and your saves were gone. Oh man. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Subnautica, by the way. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I am following it on Steam, and I've watched some streams as well. It looks like a lot of fun. Okay, we're almost done here. Ready to make the next ramp for the next boar here. There, good. Now, can we convince this one to start going forward? Just push him along. That's right, you start going that way. That's right. That's right. Just put that down if he gets any ideas and just deconstruct these. Hello there, Richie. Welcome on into the stream, and I'm sorry that I only now just noticed you there. Still sort of catching up with the chat. Yeah, over 100 hours for me as well, happiest vegan. I've got, let me check how much I have on Steam. Valheim, 118 hours, and I'm not even ashamed of it. It has been so much fun playing this game. I do not regret a single minute. Oh, looks like my hammer is a goner. So, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna make, I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna, so we need 2 stone. I can't be bothered to go all the way back to the, base to repair. Let's see if we can find a couple stone. I'll just make a temporary one here. And it could be, well, we could mine that. We could mine that, I guess. There we go. Make a hammer. There we go. Back to business. Back on track. I have to say, guys, I am thoroughly enjoying the building process in this game, and just the idea of more building materials just gets me so excited. And so the pigs have nice. Oh, so both of them are over there, and this guy is like, he's wondering what to do. That's fine, that's fine. Let's just gather the rest of the materials here. So Divine says, for the large base you took like 2 weeks of work, 2 large 3-story buildings, level 4 workbench, and 3 forges. Would rage quit quite a lot if you lost all of that. Absolutely. Happiest Vegan says, you entered the game, the character has begun to fall from the sky, died, and now there's only earth trees in your village. Creatures have disappeared. You started a new world. Oh, that's so weird. So the creatures also disappeared. How strange. Yeah, I betcha I would like Subnautica, Zehtron. I betcha I would. Yeah. Oh, no, don't. Did the other one escape as well? I hope the other one is in there somewhere still. Let's just check. So there's one. Yeah, the other... Oh, he slithered through that opening there, did he? Okay, let's push this one back over there. See, this is what I mean, guys. This is why I made this runway for the pigs. Get over there, buddy. And we should probably pet him as well. That's right. Off you go. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Keep going. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh god, these things are so annoying. No, not there. Not there. Go this way. I made a beautiful long runway for you. Don't you just want to run along that? Oh, I should change this to this. There. There, that's right. Oh man, this is a lot of work getting those pigs over there. I just hope this is worth the effort, because... Well, I guess an endless supply of meat is worth the effort, isn't it? For sure. Good. That's looking good. And those guys... Don't you two start getting lovey-dovey yet. No, 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 no. Keep going. I don't want you to start making babies here yet. I saw they were very close by each other. Go this away. Come on, guys. You're not understanding the idea here. Let's just put those fences over there. Let's see if they start going forward. Well, while those guys sit there, I can of course start making like more runaways from the pigs that I have farther off. So I have a few up here that we need to go get as well. Silly, silly boars. Silly boars. So we have a couple up here. That's a long way, actually. So we've got one there, and we've got another one up here. Should probably eat, shouldn't I? It's getting late as well. I might have to just go sleep. Where did I mark it on the map? Over here. Yeah, we got one all the way over here, guys. I'm just thinking to myself, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that one during the stream just because I feel like it's just going to take forever. So instead, we will simply... We'll grab that one right there, though. This one right here. And man, that deer is that deer breakdancing? Let me just put it out of its misery. There, that's better. Hello, Crispy! I'm sorry I'm late with the chat. Let me see if you're still here or not. So good to see you, Crispy. I'm sorry that I'm late with the chat here. Let me just see if you're still here or not. Yes, you do seem to still be here. So, Crispy, it's been a while. How have you been? How are things over on the Elite Dangerous side? And have you tried this game? Let me just stop here and what we'll do, guys, we'll go and sleep because it's getting late, and I will catch up with the chat while she's sleeping. Let's do that because I don't wanna. I keep on missing the stuff that you guys keep saying. I feel so bad about it. But this game just sweeps you away. Like the time just like it flies by at such a pace. And before you know it, half an hour has gone by just like nothing. There, let's go sleep. Don't want to deal with bad guys. Okay, now let me catch up with you guys here. And J-Popper, you also thought about Subnautica. But you got Underwater Fix playing No Man's Sky, subs and everything. Oh man, I haven't tried No Man's Sky either, but I'm interested in that one as well. Let's see. And Clean Cut says, I hope that when they start rolling out the updates and patches for this, they find a new way to maintain our saves. Absolutely. The stuff you guys are describing does not sound good. And Crispy, so you cannot put this game down. It's so good, isn't it though? Man. Crispy, I have to tell you, I'm so addicted to this. Like, it's like... I don't have time to eat. I don't have time to sleep. I barely have time to go for a pee. And it really is... It just engages you so much, doesn't it? We should probably repair our thingamajig. Let's just go repair quickly our hammer. We'll switch over to this hammer instead. And let me just put that stone away as well. And this crap away that's in my inventory. It is such a nice little game, I have to say. Highly, highly addicting. Like, I have to wonder, guys, you know how like there's been those the news about like those Asian gamers that have literally died at their computers because they didn't move for days as they were playing. I have to wonder if this game has caused that kind of addiction for some people. I wouldn't be surprised. So those guys have not budged. They're very stubborn, aren't they? Well, we'll go and get these ones, but I have to catch up with the chat. See how it goes, guys? You just like start doing stuff and then you forget. And Blaziker Gaming, hello, welcome on into the stream. Hours flew by in what feels like only minutes. I know! 134 hours in and you don't know where it went. Absolutely, absolutely. That is exactly what it is like, yes. And hello there. Oh, actually, Corrupt, you were asking, how is it not aggro? Are you a professional boar tamer? Yes, they have been tamed. So the way to tame boars, and I'm not sure if it's the same mechanism for the wolves, but basically you have to pen them in. So when you find wild boars out in the wild, fence them in, throw in some fruit or mushrooms. They like the red mushrooms. I believe they won't eat the yellow mushrooms. And then they will start to tame themselves. And where did the other one go, by the way? Hey, hold on. How come there's just one boar here now? I mean, the other one didn't go down the ramp, did it? What happened, guys? Let's start herding this guy in, because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Did I lose my other boar? Come on, buddy, let's go over here. So you can, once they're tame, you can literally push. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, thank God. You can literally, push them into your pen. Yes. But it seems that they really, really want to go in that direction, so they're kind of being a pain in the butt, to be honest. Hello, Hekius. Pigs out. That's right. And Gabawaki asks, anyone knows how to avoid these troll attack events at the main base? They deal really heavy damage. Gabawaki, before the stream started, I had 4, count it, 4 trolls attack my base. It was not nice, but I did manage to kill all 4 of them without dying a single time. So, you know, I'm making progress here, slowly but surely. And you got 2 swamp attacks on your meadow base, says Divine. Oh man, they're nasty. The swamp attacks are just so bad. And Big Amish asks, if you lay down a trail of food, does that help them move along quicker? That's a good question, Big Amish. I didn't even think of that. It could be. Let's just see. Let's test your theory here. If I were to throw down... I think they do eat raspberries. Let me just throw down a raspberry here. And let's just see if they come along. I don't know. We'll see. This one seems to be butting itself up against the fence there. Oh, he gave a little warning sound. Did you see that? He didn't like that sound. Or that he didn't like me pushing him. This guy... Boar loves you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, I'll just leave those guys be for a moment. And let's hope they start to go in the right direction. We'll see what happens with the raspberries. Meanwhile, let's get this guy over here and have him linked up with those fences over there. Let me see what else we have in the chat here. And hello, Borlook. Welcome on into the stream. You just had them attack you and ran them into an enclosure. Oh, I tried to do that actually when I first started. I tried to have them chase me, but they always ran back to their spawn point. They'll chase you a little bit, but they will not chase you like for long distances. And since the boars spawn really far away from my house, I was not able to get them all the way over there. They would just run back to their spawn points, unfortunately, at some point. So yeah, that didn't really... Actually, we have a second one over here as well. I forgot about this one. So let's actually link this guy up as well. Yeah, look at them all. We've got 4 pigs now. Missing requirement, we need the bench. Let's just plonk that down somewhere over here. And let's just try this again. If only you could take the tame animals into inventory, right? And Lost Moon asks, what program do you use for your avatar? So So the facial recognition happens through FaceRig, which is a software you can purchase on Steam, actually. And then the graphics themselves, they are like 2D bitmaps that I've painted in Photoshop, and then I have imported those into a program called Live2D, which is a Japanese animation program which allows you to apply a 3D mesh with vertices to your bitmaps. And that way you can get like a 3D kind of look for your 2D assets. It's quite cool. So yeah, I did make myself a little avatar doing it like that. And Live2D is free. The free version, the only problem is that the free version has a restriction how many perimeters you can set for it. So my character, she, you know, if you had the full version, then you could make like the eyebrows animate. You could do a lot of different animations, like more like diverse animations. But I just have the free version, so I don't have such nice animations for this character, but they're good enough. I'm happy enough with them for now. Family-friendly stream boars, says Hekios. And J Blaze says, I'm not sure the squeeze is worth the juice with these boars. I know, they're kind of a pain in the butt, aren't they? They are. Totally. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Let's just give him some nice sweet love in here. Pet the boar. Yes, boar loves you. Now, dude, don't get yourself rammed into the fence. No. He's butting his head right up against the fence like that. That is not the best thing. Let me see if we just, if I just do this. And then break this one and this one, and then I can start pushing him along. Yes, that's right. Dude, we're gonna go this way. Down we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Come on. Come on. Why do they have to be so stubborn, guys? Why? Get... Oh, he's hungry as well. Damn it. And now he's in the corner. I wonder if you can actually feed them. Let me just see. Oh, there he goes. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh. That's some progress at least. Maybe a fruit can make the pig walk. Like if you had a fruit activated. Let me just try. Let's see. If I go and get myself... Do I have anything to tempt them with? No. And are both of the pigs still here? Well, one is right there, but where did the other one go? The other one is there. And there's the raspberry, so let me just grab that. And let's just see, if I activate the raspberry and have it on my bar here, is there any option... Oh, I just ended up eating it, damn it. I ended up eating the raspberries. So that didn't work, no. But it was worth a try, though. Yeah. And let's just open... You know what, actually? Let's just finish off the other fence, and let's just start getting them like pushed in gradually. So this one over here, let's just gather up a little bit of wood as well. This one over here. And Erichi says, grab your fishing pole, put a carrot as bait, and reel them in. Oh man, that would be pretty funny if you could do that. And Zetron says, I think if you sneak behind it with some food, it will eat. You might have to put it in your hotbar. So Zetron, I had raspberries in my hotbar, and I used the hotbar, and I just ended up eating it myself, actually. And hello there, zombie! Welcome on into the stream. What's up? We are trying to, well, we're going to be going to the swamp today, but I'm trying to get my pigs, I've got some tame boars here. I'm trying to get them home, because they became tame, actually, just during this stream. So we're going to do that first. I just need to get them all back home. Now, we could try... Oh, that one is starting to walk, guys. Look, 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 look. And he stopped immediately when I came here. Let's just fence him in, so that's some progress. Oh. Let's box that guy in. And we could try making the food trail. We could. So if I just go get myself some, we'll go get some mushrooms. We'll just put them here along the pathway. I really don't know if it's going to help, but it's worth a try, right? So let's just grab some mushrooms here. And if I could just get them into my base, I'd be happy with that. So let's just put 5 at a time. Okay. And let's see what happens. Okay, that guy's done some progress on his own, so let's box him in. Maybe the tactic here is just to wait for them to start going along the boar runway on their own. There. That's some kind of progress, at least. And we can just break this workbench now. We can also break this workbench. Okay. Now, the final guy over here. Maybe the neck is scaring him. Oh, is there a neck down there? Let me see. Could be. Oh, he's made some progress again. Look at that. Yeah, this seems to be much handier, by the way. Let's just open up the ramp for him. If he is now willing to, you know, actually go forward, that's great. And this one has gone forward too. Look at that, guys. Oh my goodness, this seems to be the best tactic now. I'm convinced. We can just break this one down now. Fantastic. Good, 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 good. Yes, let's continue along this same system, and it's getting late again, man. So somebody asked me the other day that cats, now I wonder if it was Tipsy perhaps, who asked me whether I feel that now that I have the headlamp that you get from the merchant, whether I feel as much like I was really complaining about how fast the day and night cycles were. And I still feel, even now, now thinking about it, just like for instance in this situation, I still feel that it's a little bit on the fast side. Because, oh good grief. I think we need to go sleep as well. It's the sun is starting to set. So let's go sleep quickly. Because my home is super vulnerable right now. Because I got the gates open and everything. So let's go quickly sleep. Okay, so Zombie, are you, I'm guessing that you're playing Valheim as well? Oh geez, Zetron, thank you so much for that. Zetron has been so kind as to give a gift sub that they're paying forward from the gift sub they got from Ben Joseph. You gave a gift sub to Zombie. Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm guessing that, like from what Zombie was saying there, that you followed Zetron over here. So that sounds kind of like you're a sort of regular person over on Zetron's stream. And Zetron is definitely one of my favorite streamers as well. I think we've raided you quite a bit, Zetron, in the past, because, you know, when I look at my list of people who to raid, and it's always like, I know, like, 100% that, yeah, Zetron is a very safe bet to go with. Like, I always feel so confident, you know, bringing the people over to your place. And sometimes, you know, like, you'll have a list of people that you're sort of following, but you don't necessarily, you're not quite sure if you want to necessarily raid them, because you might enjoy watching them yourself, but then you know, like, you have a certain there's a certain atmosphere in your own stream, and then you know that the people in your stream might prefer that kind of like atmosphere, whereas somebody might have a more chaotic kind of stream, for instance. And I'm sort of assuming that people who hang out on my stream enjoy that kind of sort of relaxed, gentle, friendly atmosphere, where some streamers have quite chaotic, like they got, it's like very, it's very energized, you know, and that's a good thing as well. There's nothing wrong with that, and I enjoy a stream like that for sure once in a while. But sometimes you just want to chill, and I think Zetron's stream is definitely that kind of chill stream as well. And let's just do a shout out for you there, Zetron, because I think if people enjoy my stream, they're definitely going to enjoy your stream as well. So let me just grab the shout out list here. There we go. Zetron, where are you here? You're right there. And so, and Zombie, so you must be relaxed chaos. Nice. Oh, it's all true. It's all true, Zetron. And you know, of course, we I think there's like we're around the same age, right? Or were you in your 40s? I can't remember. Maybe you're not quite as old as I am, but still, we have that same. We're in that sort of same age range where we're sort of like, you know, we're in that age where we can't be bothered anymore with so many things that we just like to hang out and chill. And it's sort of like when you get to this age, it's like, oh man, there's already enough shit to deal with, like in real life, right? So when you play like these sandbox games, you just come here to unwind, to like process out all of the day's stresses, and just, you know, it's like it's a healing opportunity to play these sandbox MMOs, and I think we probably are kind of the same in that regard. Ah, thanks for the follow, Zombie. Yeah. So you're actually older than I am. Okay, right. Yeah, I just turned 52. I don't know why I remembered you being in your 40s. I must be remember somebody else then. Right. So we're very in the same age then. That's right. Yeah. Let me just actually close these guys off as well. Right there. There and there. So this is starting to work, guys. I'm quite happy with this tactic now, I have to say. I am. And Big Amish, you agree? You want your folks to enjoy the next stream they're going to go to? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I love to raid like new people that I've never seen, just to see, you know, especially if they're a smaller streamer. Like sometimes it's just really, really fun. Like if you see somebody who literally has just like one person in their stream, and then you sort of check them out just very quickly, and you've never been to their stream, but they look like promising. It's always a risk, of course, but I have to say I've found some really nice streamers that way as well. Really made some good friendships actually in Twitch that way. So you just never know. But it is, of course, worth always very quickly checking. When I first started streaming, I made the mistake of just blindly raiding people, and I didn't yet realize that no, you gotta do a little check first. One time, guys, oh man, I felt so embarrassed. One time I raided a Worm streamer. I don't think he's streaming Worm anymore. I haven't seen him in a long time. But one time I saw there was like a new Worm streamer, and the guy literally had like 1 or 2 people in his stream, and then he had some weird like posters up on his wall in the stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to look more into this dude, just to see who I've actually raided here. And it turned out, when I found his Twitter, that he was like a little bit into the Nazi stuff, and I was like, oh crap, who did I end up raiding? Oh my god. So yeah, you have to be careful. It's not like you have time really to like do a whole like, you know, reconnaissance work before a raid, but still, yeah, it's risky. It's risky. That kind of thing can happen as well. Hello, Nanners. Good to see you. How are you doing today? We are here trying to wrangle my boars into... I've got a beautiful, beautiful home just waiting for them, Nanners. But we have to get them in there first. And we were actually in the process of building this fence over here. A little runway. We've got like boar runways here, so that they can all go together and start making lots and lots of little boar babies that we can then butcher for lots and lots of juicy meat. And I know that sounds horrible, but that's just the way the game works, guys. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yes, let's just connect this up over here. See if we can't get this 4th boar to start running in here. Actually, I should put it over here, shouldn't I? Well, no, actually I shouldn't, because I don't want that guy running back either. It's good to keep them separated, I think. Let me just rebuild this one, actually. Imagine, guys, if the whole stream ends up being just like the whole pig wrangling experience. And I'm promising this exciting swamp journey. We are going to do it, I promise. I promise we're going to go to the swamp today, guys. I promise you. Okay, now let's open up the gates. Let's do some poor bedding here. Petting, rather. There we go. And let's just see if this guy... I'm not even going to try and push him along. Let's just see... we should probably close this off a bit. Let's just see if he starts coming over here. And we should open this one up, actually. There. Like so. Yes. And we'll see if he comes on his own. Should we put the mushrooms down? Let's put some mushrooms down and tempt him over here. I really don't know. Oh, did he? Oh, he's there. Oh my god. I just noticed that some of these openings are kind of bad here. Let's just put that over there. And let's put some mushrooms down. Ah, so you will end up like throwing it in the direction you're actually facing. So make sure when you're throwing food into a poor boar pen to face the direction you want to throw it. So, like so. There, that's better. And let's just see if this guy, he's just stubbornly in the corner there. Let's see how things are going with the other boars. That guy's in the corner. Oh, he's starting to mosey on over there. That's good. Yes, yes, you got the idea, buddy. That's right. Perfect. How are the guys doing over here? So this one is wanting to actually go forward. So let's just help him with that. We'll open up these gates now for this other guy. Yes, that's right. Let's just close this off. Like so. And have him let's see if he goes down there. We can now break these fences. Like so. Good. Perfect. Hekia says that would be boring. So you're doing okay. All right, Nanners. You just finished work now, just chilling a bit. It's nice to relax after work. Do you have Nanners? Do you have a type of work that you have to like think about in the evenings, or can you like when you leave work, can you just leave all of the thoughts, you know, your work like stresses and stuff behind? Or do you have that kind of work where you actually have to think about stuff and maybe even look at emails and stuff in the evenings? I hope not. And let me see what else we have here in the chat. I'm just scrolling up a bit. And Zombie, you were saying earlier on that you do play this, you're addicted to building. It is fun, isn't it? Yeah, the building mechanics in this game are so fun. I have to agree there. And yeah, Pig has not gone forward. How are things going over on this end? Has this one done anything yet? He's still literally in the corner here. He's, you know what? Oh man, I bounced right on top of him. So it looks like he's kind of like trying to get out of this spot, isn't he? Let's just block that in. Like so. Make it really clear that no, you're not gonna escape. You're not. You're just gonna... Maybe we should just open this up a bit more. I don't know if it has any effect. And just remove these ones here. Like so. Let's see if he is more tempted to come down our beautiful boar runway. And this is looking like utter chaos. What the hell is going on over here? Let's see. Like so. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a long distance. We should probably put one there as well, just to be on the safe side. So, how are the other ones doing? Don't tell me one of them escaped through here. Uh-oh. This guy is... Oh, look! We've got some, like, progress here. Let's open this up. Thank you so much for the follow. Silly Rhombus, welcome on into the stream. These guys are raring to go, guys. They want to get into their beautiful boar enclosure. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go see if any of them have actually gone all the way to the end yet. We got the little mushrooms going on here, luring them in. Has anyone... I heard a scream. I heard a boar scream. Oh, look, guys. One of them is in here. Yay! Nice. Very, very nice. I actually wonder... Oh, he's going nuts all over the place. Look at that. Do you see how he's running around? Wait, I wonder if we have to put some food in here. Let's just put some food. Oh, not the whole mushroom, no. Let's put a few foods over here. Let's see, 5. And I don't know, guys, whether the boars, can they literally jump right over the... Since I have these ladders going on here, can they jump right over? Let me just try the collision on this. There does seem to be collision, so I don't think he can jump right over. He looked like he was going to jump over, though. And maybe we need to also just pet him a little bit. I love how they do the little purring sound. Do you hear that? That lovely little purring sound. And we should probably also make like a little buffer fence here. Let's do a little buffer so that we don't lose the ones that we already get inside, right? But I'm so excited to hear that we already got one of them in there that went all the way to the end. I'm just... it's too bad that I didn't get to see it like as it happened, because that would have been kind of cool. So let's just go along the ramp here. Just jump over here. That's right. Open the gates. That's kind of ready and waiting. Yes, yes, yes. And how are things progressing over here? These guys are still in the corner. Let's just pet them a little bit. I'm not sure if that's going to have any effect. How are things going up here? I think, guys, that I think I might have lost one of the boars, because I thought I had one over here. I'm not seeing it now. Unless it's the other one that went in there. Oh my god, guys, they're making babies. Did you see that? There were hearts. They're making babies. That's why they're all grouped together. Crikey. So... let's see how things are going over here. We still got this one over here. So let me just push it along a bit. Let's try and convince him to get going. There should be a thing where you, like, once they're, like, happy, that they just follow you. Like, that kind of mechanic would be cool. That get a boar to a certain happiness level, and it will literally follow you around. I guess, but then again, I guess that could be also annoying, because when you're trying to go into the pig, the boar, like, fenced area, you don't necessarily always want them to be following you, do you? Okay, let's just build this around. There. And let me just catch up with you guys quickly as well. Oh, as soon as my eyes go away, there's literally a little troublemaker here. Let's just train up our boxing skills there. Let me see what else you guys are saying here. And I guess I should sleep again, shouldn't I? Yeah, the day and night cycle, I still think it's too short. It's annoyingly short. So did we get any little baby pigs? So these guys did the dirty. Now they've separated from each other. This one is starting to come along. Let's just fence that one in so it starts to go forward. And we'll go sleep. Sleep before the monsters come. I guess I could jump up on the table and jump over from here. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think there was 4 boars. If we end up with 4 boars in the enclosure, then it's the correct amount. And Zombie, you have high standards who you follow. Well, I'm very honored, Zombie. I am. So you're 47, so you're the baby in the chat. Well, I'm assuming we have people of all ages here, but looks like you're also in the same age range as Zetron and I. And Nanner's 46 over there. You like quiet streams with no drama or stupidity. You're over that stuff. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yep. Let me see what else we have here. And Kalania, you had a newer streamer raid a VOD channel once. That was fun times. Oh, like so they were sort of looking at the wrong spot, and then they ended up just raiding like an actual like VOD where nobody was streaming live. That's pretty funny. Let me catch up with the rest of you. And Clean Cut, you tried the pig farming, but... And thank you for the follow, J Dunk. Welcome on into the stream. Good to have you join us. So, Clean Cut, you tried the pig farming, but after the 30 minutes of this, you figured, screw it, you're just going to be a hunter. And Nanner says, this game is anything but boring, or boring to see what I do there. So you work from home, so at times there are emails at night that but you turn it off after 6 p.m. Good choice, yes. I know, Nanners, you could just spend hours building. You could. Have you taken any screenshots of your home that you'd like to share with us, that you have online? We could have a look if you have any screenshots. I know, Zehtron, who knew pigs could purr? Pigs don't purr in real life, though, do they? They don't make those kinds of sounds, do they? So let's break this one down. Boars making bacon, that's right. That's right. Yeah, although I didn't see... So I guess the female pig is now pregnant, and then she'll pop out a little... baby pig at some point. There. Now, this guy, we just have to convince them to go forward. Yeah, I think we do have 4. We do. Because there was the one that had already gone all the way to the end. There's that one up there. And there was 2 over here. And this guy has gone forward now again. Look. Excellent, excellent, excellent. My evil plan is working. Excellent. Oh, they want to be together again. Look at that. They're lovingly looking at each other through the fence. Oh, man. So let's let them be together. Still don't see any babies, though. Hello, Will Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Jay Duncan, you came for the game and you stayed for the relaxing voice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, a lot of people do say that. Although my voice is kind of squiggly today. I don't know. I should probably drink a little bit. It's funny because like some days you have like just a smooth voice, and then some other days your voice gets all squiggly for some reason. I should probably do like, you know what I should probably do before the streams, guys? I should do those, you know how like singers do the like warm-ups for their voice before they do, before they sing and before they do performances? I should totally do like those funny like little warm-ups before streams, yeah. And see if that helps with the squiggliness. And probably squiggly is the wrong word, because squiggly is kind of like wiggly, isn't it? It's more like squeaky, or but squeaky is not the right word either for how my voice sounds today. It's, I don't know, it's kind of like, yeah, it's not smooth today for some reason. It could be, Big Amish, it could be that the food trail helped, yeah. And hello there, I'm Kai. Welcome on into the stream. What is Maying Yord? I have no idea. Where do you see that? Oh, maybe you're talking about the belt. You're talking about the belt, yeah. So you're talking about the thing at the top right there. So that is the fancy schmancy belt that I have on, which you get from the merchant once you find it. And it allows you to carry 150 more. Weight. So it's pretty snazzy. Oh, hey, look, he's coming for. He is actually eating he might have been eating the mushroom, because he's right next to the mushroom. So let's just block him in. Just zoom out a little bit for this. Might be better. There is a merchant, that's right. The location of the merchant is different for everyone though. So you're just going to have to find him yourself. That's all I'm going to say. You will eventually find him, and it's going to be so cool when you find him, because he has a very cool little setup. And he sells all kinds of nice things, and you know, like, I have to say, Zehtran, like you were talking about, like, spoilers and stuff, and you know, it made me kind of feel more mindful myself. Like, for instance, just talking about the merchant now, I feel like I don't really want to mention, like, where you can find him, like what biome you can find him in, nor do I really want to mention what other things he sells, because, yeah, I think you had some good points. Now, of course, one thing that is just, like, inevitable in a stream is that, I think we can break this one down, can't we? Inevitable in a stream that it's kind of like it's a tricky thing with spoilers and streams, because on one hand you can't control it completely anyhow. It's not like you can control every single person who comes in to stop them from giving away information about the game. Also, a lot of people will, all they want to do is just be helpful. Of course, sometimes, you know what I find, okay, I'll tell you what, I personally don't mind people who want to give information just to, because you can tell that they're like looking at you struggle and they just want to help you, and it's like coming from a good place. But I'll tell you what does annoy me though. I get annoyed by the types of players who throw around the information, because it's almost like it makes them feel like they have more prowess about the game, that they're more skilled, that you can tell like it's an ego thing for them. And I can think of several people, several people actually that we all know that are a little bit like that, and man, that I don't like. When, you know, the motivation behind sharing that information is coming from that kind of place, that it's like, and it's almost like there's like super competitive, that they, it's like you say that you did one thing, and then they sort of rush in to say that, oh, well, they did something, you know, even to top you, you know, that they want to rush in and say that they did something higher, or they have better armor, or like, it's really childish, and it doesn't give a nice atmosphere either. Oh, look. Oh, looky. The boar is starting to go forward. Yeah, that kind of thing annoys me. Not so much like people trying to help just because they're genuinely being, you know, empathetic. Yeah. And of course, yeah, there's this aspect as well. So Zetra, when I first started streaming, I got really annoyed by people backseat gaming, to be honest. I would actually sort of like tell people that please don't tell me how I need to do this, because it's sort of ruining the game experience for me. But I've as I've streamed more, I've started to sort of realize that, you know, if because the thing is that when people are in the chat, they want a way to be able to interact with you. They want a way to, I mean, here's the thing, that if they don't get a chance to sort of give you advice and give tips, it's sort of like they just how could I say this? It's something for them to communicate with. It's a tool. Giving the advice is a tool for them to communicate with you, especially if they don't know you yet, especially if there is not especially if you guys don't know each other very well and you can't ask about, hey, how's your cat doing, or blah 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 blah. It's the game that they are able to connect with you with. And so if they're not able, like if they feel like they're not able to give you advice or like give tips, then you're sort of making them just sort of sit there silently and twiddle their thumbs. So I've actually personally, like, even though I really hated the backseat gaming in the originally, today I tried to be much more chill about it, and I don't let it what's the saying, grind my gills? I think that was the one, where if you get annoyed, yeah, I've given up on like I've given up on trying to control people, because at the end of the day, somebody's always going to come in who's going to be giving advice anyhow, right? It's not like you can keep reminding them over and over and over again every time somebody new comes in, and I think it takes the atmosphere as well to become a little bit more like, oh, this guy's going in, this guy's going in. It might make people also feel what's the word I'm looking for? It might make them feel more cautious on your stream, that, ooh, do I dare say this? Do I dare say that? Oh, there's a baby pig, guys, look. There's a baby boar. Oh my god, it's the first baby boar, guys. Oh my goodness. There it is. Oh, they got a baby together. I'm so oh, there's another one. They had twins. They had twins. Did they make just like 2 of them? Holy moly. That's awesome. Let's just box this one in over here. Right there. Like so. And let's see what else you guys are saying. Nanners, they wanted some sweet loving time and you provided it. Well, Nanners, it looks like it was worth giving them that time, because we got 2 babies out of it, which is awesome. That just means more pigs to wrangle into their enclosure, though. So it's gonna. I wonder just how many babies they're gonna make along the way here. Did the guy go down? Not yet. Okay, let's see if we can box him in. You know what I should probably be making is I should. Let me just actually. It's so annoying to jump over. Let me just make some of these things over here, just so I can sort of jump in more easily from time to time. Yeah, things are going along quite nicely now. I'm quite happy. Good. So how are things progressing over here? So there's the baby. Of course, we need to open... You know what? We should open this up now. We should. Because there's no reason to keep this one closed anymore. Now, this guy just needs to... Let's just, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. You just waddle along there, buddy. That's right. Oh, why did I love on him? Because now he turned around. That was not a good idea. I distracted him. He was going swimmingly well, and I just wanted to compliment him for his good behavior, and then he ends up turning around. So what do we learn? When a pig is going in the right direction, Don't distract it. Okay, we're gonna have to go repair our... Oh, they're making babies again, guys. I saw the hearts. Good grief. Can you imagine how hilarious it would be if we would end up with so many babies that that getting them all home is going to be like tedious as hell? We should probably eat, shouldn't we? Yeah, it really does seem to impact the ability to jump. Can I walk along this fence here? Kind of. Oh, they're doing it. Are they doing it through the fence? Oh my gosh. That's pretty, yeah, pretty skilled. Baby pig making for sure. If he can do it right through the fence. I shall say no more. Let's just sleep for the night. And let me catch up with you guys as well. Yeah, a leash or a rope would be great, Will Aaron, for leading the animals. Yeah, yeah, that would be really, really nice. Dujins, wink, wink. Vocal exercises. That's right, Jay Duncan. Yeah, that might be that might be an idea. And I can hear them squealing, but why? Why are they squealing? He's frightened. Oh, is he frightened of the weather? Or what's frightening him here? Let me just make a little... I think I should probably make... Oh, I didn't repair, did I? I was wondering, like, what's going on? How come I can't do anything? Let's just go in here. Repair everything up. Perfect. And we can put away some of this wood as well. Okay. Oh. 3 babies now. Oh my goodness. So, oh, the first one. Did you see that, guys? Let's go chase him quick. Is he gonna go through? Oh, yes, that's right. That's right, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's... Don't. Oh my goodness. He's really... Oh. Close that. Close that. This way. This way. I know you're frightened. I know it's scary. I know. No. Don't come here. I should put a fence in that one spot, shouldn't I? Let's just try and get him back there. That's right. Right there. Oh, missing requirement. Oh, because I put all the wood away. Good grief. Oh, jeez. Let's grab... why did I put all my logs away? Why? Why did you do that, cats? That was not the smartest. And he went over there. Okay, quickly. Oh, lag. Oh, jeez. Oof. That's right here. And how's the other one doing over here? They're just hanging out in the middle there. So if I could get this guy to come through the doors... Come on. In you go. That's right. That's right. Close. Close. There. Perfect. And let's just open up this so he can go and frolic with the other one. That's right. In you go. Perfect. Ooh, this is working out slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There. Good. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. I know you guys probably think that this is like really, really not the wisest way to be doing this, but I have to say that I'm quite happy with how this plan is working out, actually. We can just break this one now. We've got 2 babies, 1 mama. And if we can get them to start going through as well. That 1 baby's in there. How's the one doing over here? So I think they've made some progress also. Not much though. Let me see if I can just get it pushed down a bit. Push down a bit. Like so. We could just break all of this. Ah, we're gonna have so many boars by the time of this stream ends today. And we haven't even started the actual, like, purpose of the stream, which is to get to the swamps today. But I've been listening to your guys' feedback. You guys have been saying that cats, stop complaining about the food. You need to make proper meals. And I'm trying to do that now, so you should be proud of me. I'm trying to take your advice on board. Come on. What is going on here? How about over here? I know it wants like even land, doesn't it? There. Good. Perfect. That's great. Okay. Now, this I think is the perfect moment to just sort of watch over and catch up with you guys again. J Popper. Cats is so wonderful, saving these endangered boars so they can live in peace and harmony at the Forever Homes Ranch. That's right. Well, yeah, I'm not so sure if it's so much forever, J Popper, because their lives are going to be cut short before you know it. So, right, I'm Kai. So you were genuinely curious about the belt because you're already in the swamps and you haven't seen that item before. Yeah, it's pretty handy. 5-speed boar Dujensen, oh man. Yeah, so Dujensen, when he's talking about 5 speeds, basically the game that we mainly play, Worm Online, there you can actually breed like qualities into your animals, and there people like to what I do in Worm is I sell 5-speed horses, so they have 5 attributes that contribute to speed. Ooh, he's gone far forward. Let's get that fence blocked in quickly. So yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to do that kind of thing here. I guess that's going a little bit too, like, this is a very casual game in that regard. I couldn't really imagine that they would start to have, like, traits and this sort of, like, DNA system in this game. I think they've sort of struck a very good balance in Valheim between the casualness and the sandboxiness. They've really struck a good balance. I think it's very, very good game design in this game. I'm very, very impressed. As a game developer myself, I am very, very impressed with the game design in this game, and the UX as well. They have done a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, we actually have another one over here, so we can break this down. And Gabba, you haven't seen any piglets out there in the wild. Yeah, I guess they don't. I guess you wouldn't find those out in the wild, do you? I guess it's just a product of the breeding. Life and tale of a pig pusher, says Tuplex. And Aether, these pigs think that they are rabbits. I know, right? Uh, uh, and you're really enjoying the stream as well, Big Amish. Oh, that's nice to hear. Forever, yeah, forever home until Cats gets hungry. That's right, Divine. J Popper, patented KatsPurr's rolling fence technique. Hello there, Riddle Ryan. Welcome on into the stream. All of your friends are addicted to this like crack. It's really the bomb. Diggity. I know, Riddle. I know. It sure is. Like, man, I'm so addicted. It's not healthy. Like, and guys, you know what? I had a dream last night about Valheim. I'm trying to remember now. Something happened. Was it trolls attacking me in my dream last night? It was like something negative. Either it was like a raid. It was... I could swear it had something to do with a raid. Like, you know how you have a lively dream and then you literally forget it? Like, if you don't write it down or you don't say it aloud within the first few minutes after waking up. But yeah, I had my first Valheim dream last night. That's worrying, I think. That's not healthy, guys. So, there's... So the mama, has the mama gone forward here? Nope. So where is... I thought there was one more adult here somewhere. So is it just the babies now here? So let's see how easy it is to push the baby piglets along. And are they tame? I guess they're tame by... Oh, he's not happy by that. He didn't like that at all. Yes, that's right. You go on there. That's right. Let's shut this quickly. Yeah, I gotcha. No, you're not going out now. You're living with me, little guy. No, 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 no. So do the piglets have to be tamed separately? Let's see if we can get him to go forward. Come on. Get over there. Should probably eat, shouldn't I? Oh. He's going forward. Yes, that's right, that's right. Block that in. Man, this is a lot of work getting those pigs in there, but it is fun. I have to say, I'm having a great time doing this. Yes, come in here. That's right. No need to be scared. That's a good home for you. Go in there. I got carrots growing. I got some big pigs to take care of you over there. Yes, go in. That's right. That's right. That's right. Close, close. Oof. My gosh. Let's see if we can get him pushed through so I don't have to, like, rebuild all of the fences. Just go through that one spot, guy. Let's see if we can get him through there. Come on, there. Perfect. Yes, very, very good. Very, very good. Now, wouldn't it be hilarious, guys? Oh, I could swear they're eating my carrots, by the way. Yes, they do eat carrots. So I wonder if you can then use the carrots as like a feeding ground for them, so you wouldn't have to come and feed them manually. Let's just take note of the carrot situation over here. So we've got, let's just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 carrots, right? Let's pay attention to that. And if they eat the carrots, maybe that makes things kind of handy, so you don't have to keep manually feeding them. How many did I say? 8? 8 carrots, I think I said? Yeah. Let's see if that works. And so Riddle Ryan, I meant to say also to you is that, like, I have the same situation. All of my friends are also playing this. Like, literally pretty much everyone is playing this right now. So what I'll do, since they're so close together anyhow, I'll just see if I can't convince these guys to start moving along. I can open up that other fence. How's this guy doing? He's sort of sulking in the corner there. Okay, that one is on his way. Come on, in you go. Yeah, what I meant to say is, wouldn't it be hilarious if there would be some kind of like hole from which they would be escaping? Yeah, go in. After all this effort, imagine if I logged on like tomorrow and they'd be all gone because I'd noticed like a hole in my fence or something, and then they would have all escaped. Oh. Okay, there, perfect. Oh, where did the other door go? Did I? Oh, it's right there, it's just hard to see. Oh my goodness. Come on, in you go. Nope, you're not getting through there. Here it is. See, it was kind of hidden there. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. And then we'll just open this one up. See if we can't get him to go out of there. Yes. Out you go. Come on. There. Go. Good. Good. So there... Let me just see. How many do we have still here? Like, what if they're escaping here through somewhere? So 1, 2 big ones. 2 small ones. I'm a little bit worried. This is collision though. Let me just check the collision all along the edge here. So that seems to be okay. Can they literally jump over? Let me just make sure. Huh. That all seems to be good so far. Yes, yes. So what happens when they come up here? I hope they can't jump over. I don't think they can though, can they? But this is a bit of a problem. That if they come down through here and they get stuck in that area, so it almost feels like it would be worth making something that I could jump over but they couldn't jump over. So maybe we just need to put one of these things here. Like so. And maybe... something that's relatively easy for me to hop over if need be. I don't know if that helps. Does that have collision? It does. Yeah, that would probably be enough. But then they might get stuck in there as well. So actually, we should be putting it here instead, shouldn't we? Right here. Let's just put a short one. Oh, there's not a short one existing for the diagonal. That's not good. Well, you can't get through here anyhow, I guess. We could just put like something like that there. Yeah, that should stop them. And now we can just remove this actually, because if they can't get through that area, then they can't get into this enclosure either. Yeah, I hope they're not escaping, guys. I do hope. And it's getting late again. We're gonna have to... Oh, I'm sorry, little pig. Oh man, I just ran right into him. That's not nice. We better sleep. Let's open those doors as well. and open these doors in case they mosey on through during the nighttime. So there's only 2 left. We can open up this fence. Block this one in. Break this one, and we'll go sleep for the night. Quickly before the bad guys come. There. Oh, let me see what you guys are saying here. And Aether says, it's simple design yet elaborate and well thought out at the same time. It's surprisingly good. Yes. I totally agree there, Aether. Totally agree. And Divine, you think the lower texture quality makes it better. You know, yeah, I really don't mind the low quality textures. Combined with the beautiful, you know, lighting and particles and just the way that the world looks, it somehow works, doesn't it? Like for me, Minecraft... Oh, the other one grew up, guys. The Minecraft is a little bit too blocky for my taste, but I really don't mind the look in this game at all. I guess from screenshots people might not be so convinced, but oh, he's no, oh, come on, yes, oh, right in the. Did you see? Right in the noggin, guys. I literally bashed that gate wall right in his face, and he even got, like, I could swear he got a little damage-like effect from that as well. And Stefan, you dream about Worm dying now and then, and you exploring all alone in abandoned deeds. No. I think Worm is that kind of game that, like, there's some of us, like, including myself, who are going to be there until the very end. Nope. I should have made the fence. Let's make the fence quick here, so he doesn't come this way anymore. There we go. That's right. Good. Now, let's let you free as well. And Zetron, whenever you play RTS streams, you have strange dreams. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember, have I had, like, dreams after very intense StarCraft or Warcraft or trying to think of other RTSs I've played. Of course, Age of Empires, and of course in the 90s Dune 2. I really loved that. I might have had some dreams about those. Now I think this is the final guy, guys. This is the final boar. If we can just get this one pushed in there, we're gonna be done with the boars. That's right. Same thing, literally the same scenario repeated itself. Did you see that? Should probably eat, shouldn't I? Come on. And Riddle, you don't, hold on, let me see. There was something here. Oh, you don't talk like with diggity in real life. So you like to see small indie games, indie teams be successful like this, sort of like David versus Goliath. Yeah, isn't it cool to think that this started off with like just 2 dudes? And I think, well, so I heard something like, is it they either had 5 or 10 now? Yeah, it's progressing for them very, very nicely. I mean, they've become rich overnight. Billionaires. Well, not billionaires, but certainly millionaires. If they've sold already 3 million, and they've probably sold 4 million by the time we're doing this stream, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that has been absolutely fantastic. I think we got all the boars, guys. We did! Yay! Finally, finally, we can break all of these. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What we'll do is we'll just go in and take it all in for a moment. Just watch them frolic together, make babies, see them do the nasty, see if they eat the carrots, and just see if any of them are escaping over my walls. Now we can break this one down as well. Yes, perfect. And just we can collect our mushrooms. We can break down. Is the last one pushed in, I think? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So we'll just break down these fences here. Get those out of the way. Like so. Perfect. There we go. Nice. And it looks like my inventory is full of wood, so let's just go and unload this stuff. And you know that one remaining boar that's like super far away? I think what I'll honestly do is I'll just kill it. Even though it's tame, so, because I can't be bothered. If those guys start making babies, why bother, right? Why bother bringing that last one over? So now I need to have a little system here. Oh, it's a troll! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh jeez, oh jeez. See how I'm panicking, guys? Oh god. I don't want him to go breaking my beautiful, beautiful boar home now. Good grief. That's the last thing we need. Let's go distract him. Let's make sure we've got our fire arrows selected. Oh, look, he's looking at the boars. He's like, tasty. Bacon over there. Yes. I have some plans for later on. We're going to take this guy down. That's right. Oh, this reminds me, Zachtron, if you're still there, did you go and give the elder a second try off stream or possibly on stream? I'm sorry you were having such a hard time. It was really, really tough for me, and you honestly did much better than I did because I literally died pretty much immediately. Like, my reactions were exactly the same as yours. I was like so... I mean, it's very intense, right? The whole world is shaking. He's doing those vine things. It was horrifying. And I died over and over again until finally he, as I was trying to... Oh man, I'm gonna die. Cats, don't be such a dumbass. No, don't. You got all this stamina, so just sprint. Just sprint. And speaking of stamina, you know what we have to do before we go to the swamp? Because I got the other, like, boss, the ability for wood cutting. I have that active right now, and to be honest, I don't know if it makes such a difference, to be quite honest with you. Whether it's worth changing to that one. I didn't notice like a huge difference. But yeah, I was testing it out for the first time and yeah. Oh, there is pine wood. There, look, there's the pine trees. So they just suddenly sprouted up. Interesting. So it's almost like, I don't know, maybe I just thought maybe these pine trees were here all along and then I just thought they were fir trees for some reason. But yeah, let's go see. Now we got rid of that nasty old troll. Let's go and see how the pigs are coming along. I want to go see what they are up to. And we should probably, let's see, count how many carrots I have as well. Let's just put the wood away just in case we have to run out there again and save the day. Put this extra wood over here, for instance. And before we forget, oh yes, now I remember what I was going to do. Well, let's jump in here and just enjoy for a moment. Let's actually just enjoy this view, right? Let me see if I can get a nice little seating here. T, there she goes. She's going to sit down. Let's turn off the UI. Let's just, oh God. So when I wanted to, let me see, can you, oh, he's coming to see me. Let's pet him. There you go, little boar dude. Yeah, I wanted to turn the UI off, so let's just do that. And then I guess she can sit again. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So let's just take this in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adult pigs. Is one of them still a baby? He's just pushing me along. Literally, he wants attention, does he? Dude. I'll give you a pet if you want. That's fine. You happy in your new home, buddy? I'm glad. Yeah, they seem to be quite happy here. Now I'm just wondering, so there was, originally there was 4 adults, then there was 3 babies. I'm just trying to see if anyone is escaping. And what is their happiness level? Is that one guy humping the... That one guy is humping the stairs. Do you see that? Dude, that is not on. I thought dogs were the only ones that did that. That is so rude. And there's one of the babies, by the way. And this guy is just sulking over here in the corner. He probably wants to go. Oh, he's hungry as well. So, are they... I wonder if they're eating the carrots. Let's just count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they have not eaten the carrots. Okay. So we now know that the crops can be in peace, apparently. And let's plant some more, actually. And missing requirement, okay. And I don't think I had any more seeds, did I? And oh, by the way, something weird, guys. You see this little bit of copper here, right? This cannot be mined. I have tried and tried to mine it, and the only thing that happens when I try to mine that is that the land starts to get higher, and it won't let you, like, actually mine it down. It's so weird. Has that happened to any of you? But yeah, this guy is like a romantic. This is the one that wanted me to pet him. And he comes out here, he's just enjoying the beautiful view. He comes up here a lot, I've noticed. I wonder if there's a way to, like, wouldn't it be cool, guys, if you could just rename them? And we need to give them some food, don't we? Let's see about some food. Let's put some of these mushrooms. So I lured them in with mushrooms, and then I'm not delivering on my promises at all, because they're not getting... Let me just put some of the food around here. But they have a nice spacious area to make babies in, and etc. And I think you were wondering on your stream whether or not they... it depends on space, and I remember reading, like, whether they're going to breed. And I do remember reading somewhere that there's a maximum amount of pigs that will breed, and once the space becomes full they will stop breeding at that point. So it is worth making a new pen or expanding if need be. Let's put one more over here. There. Now they have lots. Let's just have a look here and see if they start to eat those mushrooms or not. But they do seem to be... It's quite cool how they're like coming up on the ramps, just sort of exploring and investigating the place. I don't think any of them are escaping, thankfully. Oh, what are you doing, cats? So it all seems to be working out quite nicely. I wonder if I can make them like a... I wonder if they would be interested in... This is just a crazy idea, but you know how like pigs in real life, like they're super intelligent, right? Let's just grab that honey as well. I wonder if there could be something like an Easter egg or something that... Well, probably not, but I'm just, you know, if we were to make them some sort of like a playground, you know, some little ramps and things to go up, because they do seem to be very curious. Now, probably the game doesn't have anything like that, although that would be cool, wouldn't it? But let's make them a little ramp and just see if they actually go up it or not. Let's make them some little playground stuff here. Let's see. What could we make them? Let's see. Maybe just a little stairway here. Like so. I would be very curious to see if they actually go up this thing. Like how the AI has been designed in this game. Are they like, because it seems to be purely intentional for him to go up the ramps. I'm guessing the AI is just making it search for like the outer boundaries of the enclosure, of course. But it'd be still cool to see if they go up one of these ramps. Yeah, let's just leave that there for a moment. I'll catch up with the chat meanwhile. Let's see what we have here. And Zechtron, you love the organic shape of my wall and how it hugs the river. Yeah, it's actually, Zechtron, it's more because I was just too lazy to make a big straight area, to be honest. But yeah, it is true. Maybe that organic feel does feel like more natural in a way. It's true. I don't mind it. I don't. And Jay Duncan says, sunset on the water looks really nice in this game. Oh, it's so true, isn't it? It is gorgeous, the environment. And I really love the sort of gradient that they have going on in the sky. You know, you see it go from blue to sort of orange color or pink. Sometimes. That's really nice. Let's see. And hello, Donkey. Welcome on into the stream. And Zechtron, not yet. You're leveling up your bow, so you haven't gone back to the Elder yet. You're leveling up your bow a bit more before you try to take him on again, yeah. And Tuplex says, don't the pigs need some water spot in there? Oh, like a little pond. Yeah. Well, we might make a pond in the final place that I make. It is true they like to wallow in the mud, don't they? Yeah, I wonder if are they caring about the mushrooms at all? I wonder if this enclosure is like too large for them. We better go sleep before the monsters come. Yeah, day and night cycle still way too short in my opinion. Good evening, Taiki. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? We have been, Taiki, we have been wrangling pigs. We have been capturing pigs into my enclosure here. And you know what, guys? You know what we really need? We need us some light. It is so dark here. We need us some torches. That's what we need. Let's grab some, let's grab a little of this. Put that money away. Then grab a little of that. Go make some torches, give the boars some light. And I saw, Taiki, I saw for the very first time them doing the nasty and making babies, and we got little baby piglets, and it was so cool. It was the first time I saw it today. I don't know why that one guy is panicked. What is wrong with you, buddy? He's frightened. Maybe they're frightened of the nighttime, I wonder. Yeah, let's make some torches here. We'll put some torches here next to the walls. I don't want to put them up here above, the reason being that it's going to affect my visibility when I'm trying to scout, like shoot at like bad guys. So what we'll do instead is we'll put them down below, like so. Like this. We'll start with the edges of the steps here. See how that looks first. That's immediately so much nicer. Maybe we'll put a little torch over here. A little piggy grill. This is made like so that they can actually have something to do. I'm not sure if they're going to go on that onto that little. Oh, they're all panicked. What is wrong with you guys? How come you guys are all panicked like that? I'm here to take care of you. Don't worry, guys. Cats will take care of you. Any bad trolls come along, I will take care of it. Don't you worry. I wonder why they panic like that. Is it just because I'm in the pen with them, or what is going on here? Oh, the pigs are afraid of lights, says Taiki. Really? Is that why they're all panicking? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's remove the torches then. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. We're gonna have to remove these then. Darn it. I'm sorry, pigs. I didn't mean to frighten you. I thought it was just the grey dwarves that would be afraid of the lights, but maybe it's like just mobs in general don't like them at all. Darn. I always love me some good lights in this game, that is for sure. Okay. It's almost like they calmed down already a little bit. Is it just because it's daytime now? I'm not sure. Yeah, the piggies are so cute. They are. Clean Cut, you had to run to the shop for a moment. Did miss the swamp? No, we haven't gone yet. Yeah, we just finished with the pigs Clean Cut, and we were just admiring the results. Oh, they did it, guys. They did the nasty. Did you see that? We're going to get more babies. Yeah. So I was just admiring after all of those hours of getting these pigs up here. We were just admiring. Oh, there's one more torch over there. I was just admiring the results here for a moment. To just take it all. Look at that beautiful view, guys. Oh my gosh, he's actually pushing me along. Just take that in. Isn't that pretty? So, yes. Let's get back on track. So the next goal is for me to, and I really hope I haven't lost the copper. So before the stream, guys, I was mining copper here, and I actually left a couple of batches of copper on the ground. And I really hope that I haven't lost them, because I forgot all about them. There was like 2 piles of it, and let's quickly go over there and see. Also, my cart should be over there somewhere. And the purpose of what we're going to do is we are going to mine some copper. I have all of that beautiful tin that we brought over from our journey the other day. So we could make some bronze armor before we go into the swamp. That's right. That is what we're gonna do now. And I can't even be bothered to. I'll just organize this stuff later, to be honest. I can't be bothered. It's like an internal organization of like stuff in this game over and over and over again, so yeah, let's not even bother with that right now. Let's not bother and just get onto track of what we wanted to actually do today. So, bronze armor, then swamp. And I do have some poison resistance potions now. I do. So, it's all good. Let's make our last repairs before we go. And I do believe, yes, it's early in the day. So off we go. Close that. And go find the cart. And let's hope, guys, fingers crossed. I hope that the copper is still there. I completely forgot about it. Where did I leave the cart? It should be... Oh, don't tell me they broke it. Did the bad guys break my cart? Good grief. I think they broke my cart, guys. We're gonna have to make another one then, because... Let me just zoom out. Do we see a cart here anywhere? Yeah, because I marked it on the map, you know? I think they broke my cart. So what do we learn from this? Do not leave your cart just out abandoned somewhere. And it seems I didn't get any copper or bronze nails back, so we're gonna have to just make one quickly on the fly. So what we'll do is we'll take the materials with us, we'll run over to the copper mine, we'll create the cart on the fly there. So let me just see, what was the recipe again for this thing? Cart is 20 wood, 10 bronze nails. Okay. So 10 of these. And 20 wood. Okay. 19 to add to the one I have. Excellent. And we've got some food with us. We do? Okay, off we go. Now, fingers crossed. And J-Popper, you were also trying to say that the pigs don't like the light, right? Taiki was, stop with the lights! You're freaking out the pigs. Yeah, man. That's not good. I would have definitely liked to have some lights there. They need to make some pig-friendly lights in this game. Is anyone else like me that you just don't bother even looting those Grey Dwarves anymore? I can't be bothered, guys. She's completely... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the thing. Change over to the other power. Let's go quickly change that. To the Aether power. I've got now the wood chopping one. And how come her stamina is just the pits? Is she overloaded? Not even close. Interesting. Oh, and this is kind of risky. What if the pigs come out? No, we can't go through there. We might just have to swim over here. Hello, Soda Bubblies. Welcome on into the stream. And Finzia, good to see you. Finzia. So I guess you're playing this as well. What do you think of the game? And of course, Finzia and I, we have discussed a lot of... we have talked about games quite a bit, especially we talked about... or we've compared opinions a lot about different Sandbox MMOs, especially Legends of Arya. So I'm very interested to hear, Finzia, what your thoughts are on this game. So yeah, we gotta do the thing. Let's go over to this one. Start, yeah, let's go switch over to the other power. This one right here. And then go back through. And so, Finzia, you were asking how you mark stuff on the map, and of course people were already giving you the answer to that, but just for anyone else who wants to see it in action, I can show you guys. So first you select the icon that you want, and I know my head is in the way there, but you can see me selecting between the home and the fire icon. Then you double click on a spot. You can write in an explanation, blah 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 blah, press enter. Don't have to have an explanation, you can just have it without a text if you want. To cross it through, like I like to cross them through when I've harvested some of the berries and stuff, because it takes time before it spawns again, so I cross it through to mark that I've done that. So you can just do that with left click. Then if you want to remove it, just right click will remove the whole thing. So that is how the map is used. Okay, now again, let's try this one more time. Please, copper, please still be there. It was 2 large lumps of it. Oh, and I'm gonna be really sad if we lost that. Oh man, I should have totally taken it with me before starting the stream. Because honestly, I thought, guys, I thought that when the stream is gonna start, we're gonna actually go and like harvest the rest of the copper. That was the plan originally. Ooh, blueberries. Do I have this marked on the map, by the way? I don't. So let's just mark that. B for blueberries, and this is done for now. And I think I saw some mushrooms there as well, but let's rush over and see if the copper's still there. Please, copper. Please be on the ground. Please, please. Because that would give us a nice head start for our goals today. Please be there. And clean cut, you have almost an entire chest full of those grey dwarf eyes. Yeah, they're... You do tend to accumulate a lot of them, don't you? Copper is... Oh, that's the earlier. That's the later one. We need to go to this one over here. I think I lost the copper, guys. So there's only so many days that the items will sit on the ground. So I think I have lost them. Let's just double check. So this is the earlier copper one right here. Of course, we came through the forest, so there's a small chance they're still on the road. I left them on the road, though. And the copper is right here. Yes, I think I did lose them. So what do we learn from this, guys? There's only so long before they will decay also. Aw, what a shame. Aw, damn it. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to mine. We'll have to mine. And just gather some more then. So Finzia, you love the game. You finally someone made a survival game the right way. Yeah, isn't it enjoyable? It's so well, the game design is so good in this game. The UX is so good. It's just a joy to play, isn't it? And have I got this one, Mark? I do. So here is the copper vein over here. That's right. So let's just build the cart down here. Yeah, I'm kind of sad, guys, now that we lost that. I can only blame myself, of course. Workbench coming right up. I can only blame myself. Let's not make that mistake again. ever, ever again. At least I could have made like a chest or something even, but no. We're gonna need some wood. Okay, let's just chop down a tree. Oh, there's actually some logs we can get from this one. And soda bubblies, yeah, it went Taiki. Yeah. And soda bubblies, you honestly didn't think you would like Valheim when you first started, but now you're addicted. Yes, I think we're all addicted. Yeah, oh, and soda bubblies, I know what you mean. Like the first days, I was like, yeah, it seems okay. I probably won't be playing this too much though. And now look at me, I'm just completely, like, addiction is the correct word. This is very, very addicting. And just goes to show how much you can just do with like really great animations and the reactiveness of the game that feels so like rewarding. And things like, you know what, one of the things I really love is like, I love how like when you're chopping down trees and then you know how like the logs all come like falling down from above? That's like so rewarding. And when you collect them into your inventory, you know? Just little things like that are just done so well. I mean, sure, it's like super duper cartoony, but it really matches the game. Like, I think they really balance that sort of casual, cartoony feeling together with the realism. I think that balance is done really, really well. Yeah. So, where is the copper vein? It's over here. Oh man, guys, it was this big old lunk of copper. And it's all gone now, but there's of course underground. We will mine underground. And hey, Cats, you were supposed to make the cart. Now the good thing about the cart, guys, is that the only thing we really lost from that was the copper nails. So I had not put anything into it yet, thank God. So it was not like it was a cart full, like filled to the brim with copper. No, it wasn't. I hadn't gotten around to bringing it over here yet. So that's a good thing. And you know what? You know what, guys? I almost feel like since we're going to be mining out this copper for a while, I wonder if I shouldn't just quickly. Let's do this. Let's mine this a bit so we can get some rocks, and we'll make a little shelter. I do have a shelter just to the left there, but I kind of just want to be able to do this as soon as possible. So it might be just worth making a little temporary shelter here. Also, Seren, hello, welcome on into the stream. And same for you, Seren. You didn't think you would necessarily enjoy this game originally, and now you're also addicted. So you're playing together with your daughter, right? On your, are you guys playing together, or what's the situation for you right now? And Divine, you remember me saying that as well. That yeah, maybe I won't be playing it for such a long time. You're playing with both kids. Ah, and you know what, Seren? Like, a lot of people have actually said that this is the one game that their, like, spouses are enjoying as well. Now we have tons and tons of rocks. Let's very quickly make a little shelter here, because nighttime is coming. And we're going to be mining here quite a bit, so even though that shelter, you see how it's just like above my cursor there? I still feel like I just want to make one here. It's very nice and easygoing, says Seren. Yes, it is, isn't it? Very relaxing. It's like exciting, but it's relaxing at the same time. It's such a weird mixture. Like the amount of adrenaline you've got pumping a lot of the times is like quite a bit. But at the same time, it's quite relaxing to play. It's a very interesting mixture. And you can believe that, says Soda Bubblies. Your husband also is addicted. Yeah. Yeah, I can't count how many times I've heard like people say that this is the, you know, this is the one game that my spouse will accept to play with me. That usually we don't have the same like taste, or they're not usually interested in games. But that's quite interesting. So we don't want to put it too close, but close enough. I wonder if we should just put on the road, to be honest. Oh, it's getting dark and dismal. So we already have one of these over here. We already have the workbench here, so might as well make it right here, right? Right here. And now they're growling. The growly guys are coming out. Coming to tease me. Should probably eat, shouldn't I? Let's try and make this quickly. Let me just zoom in a little bit so you guys can see what I'm actually doing here. Oh, that's a 1 star. Well, the good thing about killing these is at least they're dropping more lumber for me, which is kind of handy. So no complaints there. And what if we just flatten this a bit? Just do a little bit of flattening here. It's not like it has to be perfect, but good enough to do the job. Oh. And that one probably has to be mined out, doesn't it? I'm hoping that the copper is not extending all the way over here, so that we don't end up having to like just break down this house eventually. There. Perfect. Just flatten that out a bit. There we go. Good. And then just finish off Like in the beginning when I started making houses, I wasn't doing these sort of foundation like boards. These sort of bordering, because you don't have to. You can just start building the walls directly. But ever since I learned about like stability of the houses, I've felt compelled to make those. And it also, of course, ensures that your floors aren't going to have like bits of dirt coming up from below, right? Let's just make a little wall here. We need to remember the fireplace, which we can maybe put here. Right here. Like so. And I know there was the whole like discussion about how you guys put your walls, whether you put the supporting beams on the outside or the inside. And I figure that since most of your time that you spend, like you want as much space on the inside as possible anyhow, right? So I figure that if the little boards are on the outside, that gives you more wiggle room inside of the house. Let's put down the fireplace. Let's make ourselves a bed. We need some more lumber. And I'm pretty sure that by the time we actually get this finished, it's already going to be morning, isn't it? But let's try and get some kind of use out of this. Well, it's going to be useful for us anyhow, because we're going to be mining there for a while anyhow, so we can just sleep the next nights, because the cycle is so fast, so it'll be useful regardless. Oh, there's a whole gang of them now. Let's make sure we get our stamina up. Eat up as well. Good. Do I see another fir tree here? Oh, there, we could take this down. Let me just... Power not ready. Okay. Oh, is this... oh, this was like a pine tree, I see. There is a felled tree. I'm not sure what wood type it is, though. Hello, Virkent. Welcome on into the stream. And Ayla, you always want a core wood post and beam foundations on permanent buildings. Yeah, to make them stable. That's right, yeah. Yeah, the house that I made over at the shop, I did that exact thing. Yeah, with these little temporary shacks, I'm not gonna worry too much about that though. But yeah, for sure. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had no concept of the stability stuff at all when I first started. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh, and Lost Moon was asking about the helm, or the little, the light on my forehead, so that's right, like Saturn was saying, you can get that from the trader. It is one of the many lovely things you can buy from the trader, and it certainly is a lifesaver, that is for sure. Especially when you go into the little dungeons. Man, it is so handy. So the next thing I actually want to do is I'm going to actually make, before I do anything else, I'm going to make a little chest here because I got a whole bunch of crap here in my inventory, and for me to get more wood, I literally need space. So let's just throw these things in there. We also have some copper there. Let's also eat. And the new morning has just started, but we'll finish off the house regardless. So, oh, by the way, Zehtran, I remember watching your stream and I was trying to figure out, you were explaining something about the rooftop, and I didn't really get a chance to properly see. You were quite happy with the rooftop that you'd managed to make, and I didn't really get a chance to see what was the mechanism you managed to make there. Bed needs a roof, okay. Let's just make a simple roof then. Because of course, as we all know, if you have fire causing the smoke to go up, you need to have ventilation, you need to have you need to have a roof of some type going over it, right? And I did get a very quick glance at your roof, Zehtran, but maybe I just need to go back and look at the VOD again to figure out what exactly you had done there. Let's do a little X. Let's get a little bit fancy here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Like so. There. Like so. And actually this is a problem here. This is a bit of a problem. Let me try. I haven't tried making. Let me try something here. I know I'm getting completely distracted, guys. We're supposed to go to the swamps today, right? And here Kats is getting into her building crap again. I know, I know. I know. It's so addictive, though. I can't help it. Let me just try something here quickly. Oh, didn't mean to build that down there. There, now. And now, of course, we're out of wood because I'm getting all fancy schmancy with my building. And, of course, we have to then quickly gather some more wood to get this thing finished. Power not ready. Oh, we can see the number below. 5 minutes still. Okay. Do we have enough now? And what I'm trying to do is a little system here, which doesn't seem to be really working out so well, to make that opening a bit taller. Now of course we can break this one. Is it because of the foundation piece here? Oh, she can just get inside, so I'm just trying something here quickly. Let's see if we can get this to work. Like so. Like so. Like so. That's not gonna really work there, is it? No. And then just an X here. I have to say the snapping of the X's is sometimes a bit... Oh, that looks super dumb, but that's fine. We'll put a little rooftop over that as well. And it doesn't look the best, but this is what I was thinking here, guys, so that we'd have a larger opening to get inside, right? With the X above. Let me just see if we can finalize that a bit. I mean, this is completely useless. This is just a temporary little shack. I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this, but it gets so addicting to do this stuff, doesn't it? What if we put another X right down there? And then just remove this one from here. Oh, it looks super weird, but it's fine. That'll just do. We have to make a little step here, I think. Just a little step here to get in. Let's try this thing. Can we get that to snap to the bottom? You can sometimes get the stairs to like snap to the into the ground, so you can get a little step in to go to step into your house. Oh. Let's see if that helps. That's actually worse now. Hold on. That is actually worse. Does anyone have any tips? Like, I know with shift you can move stuff around. Maybe I'm just gonna have to terraform that actually. Let me try flattening that just a little bit so we can actually get in. Yeah, that worked. That worked just perfectly good. And we should probably mine away a little bit from the entrance so it's easier to run in here when the bad guys come, right? And we're going to have to look for the copper anyhow, so it'll be kind of interesting to see where the copper starts. Good. Quite happy with that. Then terraform it a little bit to smooth it out. Yes, that's quite good. Nice. Uh-oh. No! Swamp dudes are on the way. Now I have gotten a little bit more practice here fighting these guys. So let's hope that I don't die this time. The Drogner, or whatever they're called. And there's something shooting me. Uh-oh, here they come. I think we're gonna have to... Ooh, we're gonna have to run a little bit. And we can also activate the Eikthyr thing. Let's do that. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Good. Come and get me. There's one up there. I'm ready for you. You don't scare me. I got my fighting skills down now. I saw one up here somewhere. Let me at him. Let me at him. Here he comes. There. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oof. Completely. Oh, damn it. You know that, I have to say, it's sometimes... I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but do you guys also sometimes confuse the health bar with the food bar? And then you're like looking down... You see a completely full food bar and you're like, oh, I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. And then you die because you assume that the nice tall food bar was in fact the health bar, and then you... Yeah, that's happened to me several times. I don't know about you guys. I do, of course, understand that the health bar is on the right side of the food bar, but sometimes when you're in a panic, you don't remember that. Hello, Buzzkill. Welcome on into the stream. And Zetran says, you're not wasting your time if you're having fun. And structural integrity is all about how many pieces away from the ground. Yes, that's right. Yes. The whole like blue to green to orange to red, and each one, regardless of what construction material it is, except for the stone, of course, which counts as a ground piece. So the stones you can stack apparently. I'm not sure if you can you stack the stone pieces endlessly to get a really high building. I don't know. Has anyone tried? Well, I'm assuming people have tried. But yeah, I'd be interested to know that, because I would really like to make... Oh, no, 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 no. He's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. I'm gonna die. Got some lag. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that. Oh, can we go into the... There was like, here, let's go in here. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick. I'm using the Zetran, like, style here. Did I get any of my stuff? I didn't. God damn it. Let's throw this stuff away. Oh, she collected it from the ground. Well, at least we can recuperate for a moment. Ugh. They're all out there. Hey, actually, there's mushrooms in here. We can eat a mushroom. Let's eat one of these. That's at least better than nothing, right? So it was really handy because Zetran, when he was like taking down the... trying to take down the Elder, he was dipping into a dungeon like this, which was super duper handy. I didn't have a dungeon like this close by when I was... do we have enough for a fireplace here? I wonder. How many stone is that? Let's just see here. 2 stones, so not enough for a fireplace. Unfortunately, I think you need 5. Okay, let's try this again. try get back to our body. Go, 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 cats! You can do this! Items recovered. Let's go back in. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, very handy to have one there. Absolutely. Oh. I hate those swamp dudes so much. Let's eat up. Throw this stuff down here. And, yeah, I think I'm ready for battle. So where did they go? Are they... Okay, now they've left. I think they have left, guys. Let's just run around a bit here. Yeah, I think they're gone. Such meanies. So mean to come and hassle me like that. Not nice. Not nice at all. I think I need to make another chest of some kind. Let's just see. Let's this time save our spawn point, right? Throw that stuff in there. Spawn point set. Sleep. So, what am I doing in here? We still haven't gotten around to going to the swamp, but we're getting there. We came here to mine some copper so I could at least make some bronze armor. And what we were doing towards the beginning of the stream is mainly we were collecting boars into a boar pen, and that all turned out beautifully. It was an absolute perfect time that we had there, because we did get like we got 4 adult boars trapped into their own home, and they started making babies and they were happy, and it was all really, really lovely. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. And now we came to the actual like whole goal of today, which is of course to go over to the swamp today. So I need to just mine myself some copper first, and we'll try and upgrade our armor a little bit today, because I've been just going around. I know some people tell me, and I think you might, Einherjar, I think you were actually one of the people who did say that, oh Cats, you're gonna be just fine with troll armor, but I don't think I am. Now, one little moment here. Did I not empty my body? So we just got a swamp attack just now, a swamp raid. It's interesting because sometimes the icon, you know how it's still visible on you see the map here? It's still visible even though you collected everything from your body, which is really weird. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Now the copper, where was it? Over here. Oh, don't worry about that. Einherjar, we learned some things, right? We learned how those sea serpents work. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So this is where there should be copper. We're just gonna have to dig more deeply into the ground. And I see some already. And J-Blaze, you advised copper or better armor since you're not that good at fighting. Yeah. And by the way, Einherjar, I think you were here in the beginning when I said I do now have like anti-poison like potions. I do, but I still want to upgrade my armor a bit, because maybe even just the sense of progression is kind of cool. I'm not in any rush, sort of like what Zestron was also explaining on his stream, is that there's no rush here, just like enjoy every step of the way, and I really don't really mind. I don't mind taking it slower and going in order. Like a lot of people were saying that they just skipped the bronze armor completely, went straight to iron, but yeah, I like to, there's a word in Finnish, siemailla, which means to savor the game, and I'm just savoring it because I'm pretty sure, you know, this is one of those games that you play until you burn yourself out on it, and then you just don't play it anymore after that. We'll see what happens. So might as well enjoy the ride. It's shiny, that's right, Clean Cut. And hello, Silly Rhombus, welcome on into the stream. That swamp raid can be brutal. Your friend hasn't played in a week since the Drogner killed his whole flock of pigs. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, they're nasty dudes. They're so nasty. And I hope that the raid was only here and not at my at the pigs that we just collected. I would also be devastated if after all that effort we had to collect those pigs, that we would have lost them now. Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. Let me just put this over here, and thankfully I do have these backup pickaxes with me. And I think I missed some stuff from before, so let me just scroll back here also and see what I missed. And Clean Cut, you're currently making a prison type home, not pretty. You can only stack stone walls 5 to 7 high. Ah, 5 to 7 high. That's very good to know, because that will help me, like when I'm trying to make a plan for you know, when I start to design. I'm probably going to design it on paper, like first of how I would like to make my final house. The big one that I make, well, it's not going to actually be just like a house, it's going to be a whole city. Go big or go home, right? So that will help me like decide how to do that. Is this just rock? I think this is just rock, isn't it? But it's kind of like in the way of the copper mining, so let's just mine away at this a little bit. And Divine was also saying only 4 stacks, but wood considers that always as ground. Yeah, that's pretty handy for sure. Let me see what else we had here earlier on. Yeah, I think I caught up now with you guys. I'm sorry if there was something earlier that I just missed. And Aether, you're making each tier armor in the right tier, because why not? No point in jumping ahead, just shortens the game. Exactly. Exactly, yes. Yeah, it's such an enjoyable game. Why speed through it? And then suddenly you're like, oh, looks like I got through everything. That's the end of that then, I guess. And Clean Cut, you're currently making a city-style kingdom type deal, and you're getting slowed by all this damn terraforming. Oh, that's a good question. Jay Blaze is asking which foods would be good for going into the swamp with. That would be something I would like to know as well. I have carrot soup and I have sausages at home, and I also have some of the jam. So I was planning on taking those with me, but yeah, and of course the poison resistance. Can't forget those, right? And we're not really finding too much copper here below. I wonder if the copper veins, does anyone know, according to their like expertise or like experiences, you know how like the copper goes down into the ground, right? That's not just the surface. So is it always guaranteed, guys, to go all the way down deep into the ground? Or can it sometimes be rather shallow, that it only goes in a little way, because we're not finding any more copper here? And Jblaze, you're at the same point as myself, to a T in the game, minus the boar pen, right? Yeah. So you're also ready to start going into the swamp, yeah. And I did dip in there very quickly the other day, and I even dipped into one of the crypts very, very quickly. Dipped in, dipped out, looked scary, ran for my life. So, but yeah, apparently the crypts are maybe not as bad as I thought they might be, because I saw the water in the crypts and I was like, oh crap, there's going to be those nasty leeches in here, aren't there? Let me just throw away this rock before I get overloaded. Huh. I wonder... Oh, I do see some copper over there, actually. I do see some right here. Oh, oh, there is. There is. And Donkey says, high stamina and mace to deal with blobs. So the only mace I have is the stag, whatchamacallit, breaker, or whatever it's called. Would that be good to take with me? And are carrot-like foods, is the carrot-like soup a high stamina one? And look at this, guys, like literally nothing is happening to this spot, no matter what I do. Some spots seem to be like that in the game. Oh, finally, it did break. Huh, weird. That seems to be some copper right there. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Man, I'm still heartbroken that we lost all that copper earlier on. Silly cats, don't leave it lying out for too long. Has anyone actually, like, calculated just how long stuff can sit out before it decays? Like, I got kind of careless with that, with the copper, just leaving it there, because I thought it would be there for sure. But I guess we slept so many days and nights when we were handling the boars that it just decayed then in the end. Like, are we talking about 5 days that you can leave it out? 10 days? And we're talking, of course, about like in-game days, of course, not real-life days. And Ethan says, just make sure you have materials with you for a portal, then it won't matter if you forgot to bring something, just jump back and forth. That's a good idea, we should. I do have a portal going to a little house that's right next to the swamp, but it might be an idea. Okay, now all of my pickaxes are dead. So what we'll do is we'll go do our repairs. And I almost might want to make a portal right to this spot, in fact. Although I'm not seeing too much copper there anymore. So we got 11 copper. I could make a portal that's only for mining. Now, of course, I do realize that the metal cannot be brought through, but just for the purpose of going to like do repairs, I could always have like one portal that's only dedicated to these mining trips. I could call it mining, and then I wouldn't have to do these types of like runs to go and do repairs. Now, this isn't too far away, thankfully, but still. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make a little thingamajig here. Let's just make sure that no pigs are behind the door. Close it quickly. And I'm going to make a little enclosure here, just so that they don't escape when I need to come through. Let's just do this here. And I think I can jump over this, can't I? Yeah. But the pigs can't get over it. And how are the pigs doing, by the way? Oh, we have lots of pigs. Look at that, guys. So we started off with 4 pigs today. Or boars, rather. How many? 1, 2, 3... oh, that's 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, guys, they have been going nuts over here, doing you know what. And there's one over there. Or did I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 9 boars now. How cool is that? That's so cool. And let's just plant some of those carrots. Do I have the thingamajig with me? I don't. Did I put it here or did I put it elsewhere? I was supposed to keep it here. Let's go grab it. And we'll do the same thing over here. So let me just shut that quickly. We will break this down, because this is harder to jump over. And we'll just do a little thing here for jumping over so the pigs don't escape when I come through the door. Like so. That should work. Yeah, that's perfect. This is so much more pleasant to jump over, and I don't think the pigs can get through that, can they? That way I can just keep this open. And what's their state, by the way? Tame happy. Tame hungry. I'm not sure why they're not eating the... There is still some mushrooms going on over here. Maybe he hasn't found it. Tame happy. Tame hungry. Tame hungry. Tame hungry. So they're pretty hungry. I wonder if I need to be dropping down some more food. Yeah, maybe. Oh, thank you, Einherjar. I mean, it's just a temporary thing, but it's better than what I had before, that's for sure, because before I didn't have proper defenses at all, so it's almost like the game AI, or that it's like programmed in a way that it recognizes that I've made fortifications, because I could swear that the raids haven't been as bad now. It could be that I'm just imagining things, though. And I think I just dumped all my stuff over here, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I just dumped all this stuff over here. So let's grab this and just plant those carrots over here. Let me just zoom in a bit so you guys can see what's going on as well. And I should probably collect the honey. There's always these little tasks to do around the house, isn't there? To distract me from my main goal today. Or maybe I'm just too scared to go into the swamp. That's a lot of carrots that are on the way. Okay, good. And this time, let's leave the tool here. And I could swear I heard a growl. Did I hear a growl? Did you guys hear a growl there somewhere? Well, maybe let's see if we can sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, boar. Let's see if we can sleep, and I guess I should collect this first, because it's already at 4 times. Just so that it can start to accumulate again. How many anti-poison potions do you think I should take with me? Wasn't it so that their effect is like a very short one? Right now I think I have about 1.5 stacks of it. There, that's done. Let me just see if I have enough to actually make more of them. So let's see how much I do have at this moment. I've got 12 of them. Let's see what the recipe was. Poison resistance. Thistle and necktail is what we would need. And thistle and necktail and coal. Thank you so much for the follow. OMG, a cute cat pic. Oh, I love your name. That's adorable. We can never get enough of kitty cats around here, that is for sure. Poison resistance. I think we can make 1 batch, can't we? Well, of course we have to put it to ferment anyhow, but by the time we get our ore mined out, that should be good to go regardless. There, let's get that fermenting. And let's get the copper smelting. Put the rest of the copper here. Put this stuff back. Let's grab this stuff that's not supposed to even be here to begin with. That looks about right. And this is also not supposed to be there. There. And also those are not supposed to be here either. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Good. Let's put this stuff away now. Oh yes, we were going to make a portal, weren't we? We were. So we're going to need 10 of these, 20 actually, if we're going to make 2 connecting portals. Like just like a mining portal in general. And then we're going to need the cores, 4 of the cores. 4 cores. Then we're going to need fine wood. We have just enough fine wood. 40 fine wood to make 2 portals. And let's just very quickly sleep because it's nighttime. Oh, we have to get the wetness off. And Ishmael, hello there, welcome on into the stream. Here's a blast from the past. You used to play Ultima Online with me many years ago, really? So what was your name in Ultima Online? And when I was asking whether anyone knew how long the stuff stays, you were saying, clean cut, that for you some rock piles lasted for 4 in-game days. Other than that, you're not sure, right? And Onion Gamer, welcome on into the stream. Onion asks, does anyone know if all dungeons have cores in them? Because you've done 3 tombs and not any cores at all. So Onion, that sounds very strange. So my question to you is, are you possibly playing on a server with other people? Because every dungeon I've been to has at least had maybe 4 cores. That sounds very strange. That sounds like you're on the same server as somebody else, and they're like, are you with your friends on the same server? Because the thing is that they do not regenerate. Once you've emptied a dungeon, the only thing that regenerates there is the yellow mushrooms. Let's have our breakfast. Let's make our portal. So Ishmael, you were Bubba, a bouncer at Big Mama's nightclub. Man, oh, I have to admit, Ishmael, that I don't remember the name Bubba. I remember Sam Hain was a bouncer at the nightclub, and my apologies if I don't remember your name, but that is so cool if you were working at the nightclub, so I can just share with you guys what we're talking about here. That's very cool. Let me just see here, let me just, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to log this off for a moment. I'll show you guys something cool. Log out, just so that nothing bad happens in between. And we'll change over to, I'll just open some screenshots here into my browser. And of course, we have looked at these screenshots before on the stream. Let's see here. There we go. And then let's just switch over to the display view here quickly. Display. There we go. So, some of you who have hung out on my stream before, you've seen this screenshot because we've talked about Ultima Online lots and lots and lots during my streams, and I've talked about the good old times, and so I used to run a nightclub called Big Mama's Nightclub over on the Europa Shard. This would have been in 2000 or 2001, I can't remember. I think it's 2001 because it was actually, yeah, it was 9/11, and 9/11 was in, 9/11 happened when we were running the nightclub, literally during those weeks that we were doing it, yeah. Anyhow, I had a castle in Ultima Online, and you could control the locks of the doors. So so that's me there selling tickets. I would make the little books into tickets. Then the bouncers, that was my friend Elina, and I think that was Sam Hain there. And I guess I must have had other bouncers as well then. So Bubba, I'm sorry again if I don't remember. But anyhow, I did have staff, so we had like DJs every week, we had waitresses and waiters, we had bartenders, all actual players working there every weekend, and then all of the money that I made, I would divide it up amongst the staff at the end of the day, and people would. So the nightclub, the doors were locked throughout the whole week. But then on Saturday nights, we would open up the doors. Well, we wouldn't open up the doors. Instead, people would know to come line up, because we, of course, advertised the event, and people would line up to get in, and then the bouncers would let them in one at a time into this little space to buy a ticket. And once they had bought the ticket, and I said, you know, thank you, the bouncer knew to let them through the next door, and then they could get into the nightclub, and you can see people dancing. These guys are slow dancing over here. That guy is jiving, throws a bar of soap onto the floor. Some of them are drunk. The DJ's playing the music, and you might be wondering, what are you talking about, Cats? What do you mean music in Ultima Online? There wasn't any music other than the soundtrack. What are you talking about? So basically we had our own like radio station on Live 365 or whatever it was called, and you could upload MP3s to it. So every week we had a DJ and a different DJ, so people could like sign up to become a DJ for 1 week, and they could then make the request for they could hand over the MP3s they wanted played, and then everyone would listen to that radio station that we had, our own private radio station, and you would all hear the same music at the same time. So we had karaoke nights, for instance, where the song would be playing, everyone would hear the song because we're listening to that radio station, and then they would like sing out the words on the like stage and stuff. And yeah, it was a good old time. And Baba, I would, or rather, Ishmael, I would love to hear your sort of memories of that. So you were the original bouncer when the nightclub opened, right? Man, I feel so bad that I don't remember. But Ishmael, to be fair, I don't remember. I remember Elina I think her name was Yeleni in the game. Because she just happens to be my best friend in real life. And I remember Sam because we actually met in real life, so it was easy to remember them. But I have to be honest, I don't remember the waitresses and the bartenders that we had. I don't remember their names, and I feel so bad about that. But the whole nightclub thing, of course, we didn't do it for very long. I think we did it for a few months every Saturday. And then do you remember, Ishmael, how it all ended? Do you happen to remember? And there's a screenshot of you on my website. Really? Let's have a look. So the way this all ended was, well, first of all, 9/11 was happened just around this time, and of course that put a downer on everyone on the whole world, and it was sort of like, is this ethical to be doing nightclubs and come dancing and have a good time when 9/11 has just happened? So that was one thing that had kind of an effect. But on the other hand, of course, it was a nice escape for people from the reality and the awful news. So people got like a mental break. So that's why I kept going with the nightclubs. But the way it ended is that we also had problem with griefers. So griefers would come here and they would set like dragons free to attack people. They would cast spells to cause lag for everyone, and back in those days lag was like a real issue. I'm telling you, most people were on modems, so it wasn't nice. And I talked to a GM who had a little talk with them. I complained to a GM, and they did have a talk with the griefers. And so then the griefers, they didn't stop griefing though, they just got smarter in the way that they griefed. So what they ended up doing is that they hunted down the person who happened to own this little tower just in front of my nightclub, and they offered that person a huge amount of money to buy their little tower, and then they turned this tower into a casino that just happened to be open at the exact same time that the nightclub was. And then they would come here into the line and talk smack about me and say mean things about me, because of course they were banned from our nightclub because they were griefers, right? So we had to ban them like early on, and so they got their revenge by creating a competitive like casino where you could win in-game gold. And they would talk bad, and that I was often in tears by the end of the night, guys. I often was. I just felt so bad because all I ever wanted to do was just create a lovely little experience for people in Ultima Online, and these guys just ruined the whole thing for me. And then around that time, Dark Age of Camelot started, so I thought, fuck this. I can't be bothered anymore, and we shut the nightclub, and I went off to Dark Age of Camelot, took a breather from Ultima Online completely. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah. And let's just see if we can find those screenshots, Ishmael. Let's see. Big Mama's nightclub. And would you happen to remember where? Do you have a direct link, actually, Ishmael? Let me see what else you guys are saying here. And hello there, Lindla. Welcome on into the stream. And Yodaplex, hello. Welcome on in. So, Buzz, I was on the Europa Shard because I live in Finland, so that's where all the Europeans were playing. I'm just scrolling up here to see what else I missed from the chat. And Jblaze says that brings up a good question. Do the monsters attack portals out in the open? So far they have left my portals alone, but I don't know, yeah. Let me see what else I've missed here. So Carrot Stew confirms Donkey is a good stamina. Good. Yeah, Einherjar. The reason we called it Big Mama's Nightclub is because me and my best friend Elina, we ran it, and we had both become mothers around that time. Well, I actually had an older son already, but we both had new babies at the time, so we were at home taking care of our babies and also playing Ultima Online on the side. So we thought we'd call it Big Mamas. Yeah. Yeah, the line goes out of the screen. I can show you just how far the lines would go, Einherjar. It was pretty amazing. So if we look here, for instance, I just took a screenshot of how long these lines were. So here's this was from the opening night, and the line continued along here, continued along here, and it just went on and on and on, and people would actually line up. It was so cute. And here's some screenshots from the opening night. Just look at all those names, guys. It was rockin'. It was rockin'. People playing billiards, although you couldn't actually play. That was just like a sort of fake billiards. But everyone at the bar, getting themselves some drinks. And of course, this is only when you the names didn't like normally show like that. So it normally looked more like this. So you would see like people talking and stuff. Oh man, it was good times. So much nostalgia. And we had a bachelor auction, so we were auctioning off, and actually one of the Orangebeard, I think he was he a community manager or something of Ultima Online? So even he was sold off. Grandmaster, oh, so this must have been his just like normal player. Orangebeard, what was his role in UO? Does anyone remember? I think he was a community manager or something like that. I'm not sure, or maybe a GM. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. And here you can see for the first evening, I had my playlist. So it's not exactly medieval music, but we would put the lists of so every weekend I put the list of the music that the DJ wanted. So that first week was for the opening, that was my playlist, and then this was somebody else's. There says welcome all funky peoples out there. I'm DJ Lilith Respect. So that was a different DJ. Man, it was so cute, guys. Where are the strippers? I need a little horny. People are enjoying it. So Malena was my character there. Somebody's saying it's really cool. This guy's like, take off your pants. And this one is like, Oh, good memories, good memories. Let me see. And we also had like a dirty magazine, and I need to add that dirty magazine picture here in the bathroom, men's bathroom. Do I really? I'm surprised that I don't have the dirty magazine here, but it was basically like ASCII art of like dirty pictures in the book, and it's not showing in this image, but I've shown that before on the stream. It's quite hilarious. So let me see, what are you guys saying? Zetron says, City of Heroes villains had an internet radio station called The Cape, and the DJs were characters in game and did live DJ sets in the nightclub and would give shout-outs to other player characters on the dance floor. Oh man, that sounds so cool, Zetron! They did something like that in Anarchy Online as well. They also had a radio station that they used for the nightclubs there as well. That's really cool. And Buzzkill says, well, yeah, but I was on a PvE server, so we couldn't kill the griefers, unfortunately. Yeah, people suck sometimes, Parser, for sure. Tiny brainers hate big brainers, says Linthila. I cursed, that's right, Clean Cut. Sometimes it happens. And Zetron says that some people just want to see the world burn. Yeah. And why didn't... Oh, I was in Trammel, Buzzkill. This nightclub was in Trammel, yes. And Bookard says, I do think that the mobs attack portals, right. Okay, so here's the link from Ishmael. Let's just see here what we can find. So... Oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. There it is. So which one are you, Ishmael? Let me see if you're explaining here in the chat. Bubba stood on the steps. Ah, so you're the one with turquoise cape, are you? Aw, that's cool. My first bouncer. Aw, that's so cool. So how did you find my stream? How did you find my stream, Ishmael? I think... I'm trying to remember if any of these old Ultima Online people have found me through... have found my stream. I don't think so. You might be just the first. And Viking, this isn't Valheim. I know. We'll get back to Valheim in a second. We're all nerds here. Elena was Lena, yeah. Elena's her real life name, so her character, yeah, she had two characters. She had Lena and then she had Yelani, that's right. No PvP on Euroshards, asks Buzzkill. There was like the PvP side, which was called Feluca, and Trammel, which was, of course, we were here on the Trammel side, the so-called Care Bear side. You're in the caption of the picture. Oh, look at this. Here you can see our bouncer, Darth Vago, in green, inside monitoring the crowd outside, and waiting for me to get the last touches ready. On the step is our doorman Baba in blue silver. Aww! Keeping people under discipline. Oh my gosh! People have parked their mounts outside because they have been told that no animals are allowed inside the nightclub. Later on, griefers killed them, of course. How did they kill their horses, though? Could griefers really come and kill people's tame horses? That's not nice. 20 years, I know. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to Valheim now, but that was cool. That was cool to just take a little dip into good old Ultima Online. I always have time for Ultima Online. Yeah. Let's go back in. So Ishmael, the way you found me was just scrolling through the videos of Valheim videos, right? No, that was very cool, Ishmael. It was so cool, and I'm really glad that you mentioned that, because that is just really, I mean, what a small world, huh? So Ishmael, do you remember? Did I pay you well? I hope I did. I think I had that system, if I remember correctly, that I like divided the proceeds from the night all up between the staff. And yeah, I remember the decorating of the nightclub before the opening night. I was literally doing that the last thing before, like minutes before we opened up. I had really left it to the last minute. And poor Ishmael, I bet you had quite a job there keeping the crowd under control, because I bet everyone was really, really anxious to get into the nightclub at that point. So now we're going to call this mining, and we're going to make another one over at the other end. Let's just do our... Do we have to do any other... Did I hear a growl? Do we have to do any other things here? Let's leave the mushrooms here. Let's grab those. Thank you for the follow, Ishmael. Ishmael, just a question for you. So, of course, you're an old Ultima Online fan. Now, all these years, 20 years later, it literally is 20 years, yeah, because that was 2001, and now we're in 20... Hold on, are we in 2021? That's right. So literally 20 years later. No, is it 30 years? No, 20 years. Yes, 20 years. I'm getting muddled up here. So I'm curious to hear, Ishmael, what MMOs have you been playing all these years? Have you found a replacement for Ultima Online? And how long did you play Ultima Online? Or are you still possibly playing? And hello there, Plericus. Welcome on into the stream. I'm having a good day so far, yes. Because what we did here is we went and we gathered a whole bunch of little boars. I got them into this area, and you know what, I think they're probably going to get quite cranky because I don't think they have food. So that's what we did when we first started the stream today. Let's just give them some of these raspberries. Maybe that will do for them. Let's just see. Let's put a few raspberries around here. And I'm going to put a raspberry on top here and see if I can actually get... we'll put just one raspberry. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to... Oh, because of course you have to be in the right direction, don't you? You have to be... Oh, I'm sorry, boar. Let's see... If we put... Oh, look! It's coming on the thing, guys! It came on the little... Oh, and they're making babies. Oh, look, guys! It's actually using the little ramp I made. And it came to... Did it come to eat the raspberry? But let's... Oh, that's cool. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna put a raspberry on top just to see if they would come and get the bait. But we'll still do that. We'll still do that. Let's put one raspberry there. And just see... It's funny how they push you around sometimes. That's so cool. How cool is that they actually use the little ramp? I love it. So let's see if I can now... If I can now drop this here. Oh, okay, we got it. I'm happy with that. Let's see if they come and get the raspberry from the top. But look at all the boars, guys. Things are going swimmingly well here. But what we actually came to do is we came over here to do our repairs, and also to... oh, we should put that honey away. To also make a portal, so that we can quickly do repairs, go back and forth. Yes. Yeah, I think we're in good condition now. What's the situation with the sausages, by the way? Let me just see here. What did we need for the sausages again? Cauldron, sausage, and thistle. We're completely out of thistles, so we're just gonna have to wait with the thistles. Okay, now... yeah, they're having a great old time, those boars. I'm really happy about that. So now, let's run back, let's make the portal, and continue mining out the copper, and see if we can't get to a point where we're actually going into the swamp, right? Because that was the whole point today. So, Ishmael, you don't play Ultima Online retail anymore. You play a phenomenal new free UO shard called UO Outlands. I have heard about Outlands, yes. Um, uh, I have also watched people stream it, and man, the towns are so beautifully built in that. In Outlands, I guess they sort of took the sort of base of Ultima Online and then they added more like mechanics and like made their own cities and towns, right? So let's make that portal right. Should we make it inside just to be on the safe side? Let's make it inside here. You guys were saying that they can break the portals, so let's play it safe. Let's put it right about here. Then we'll rename it to mining, like so. Connected. Excellent, excellent. Good. And I guess we're just gonna go and do... Oh, is it getting dark? We should probably sleep. Can't sleep at this time yet? Okay. Fair enough. We shall continue our mining escapades then. We're trying to get some copper. Oh, Emma, do I hear... I don't have the volume so loud. I could swear I heard like a clomp, clomp, clomp sound of a troll. I just raised the volume a little bit for myself. Maybe I was imagining things. Yeah, I don't hear it now. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so mining pick. Let's just go in order. We'll start with 6. And as far as UO Outlands, Ishmael, so that is of course like a PvP kind of shard. I have played UO Renaissance, which is like, I'm more of a role player and I like just like definitely a Care Bear role player type. So I played on UO Renaissance, which is of course PvP also, but it's role play. It's more centered towards role players. So although UO Outlands looks like it's absolutely fantastic for PvP, the PvP gang, not so much my thing. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know a lot of people who really have a lot of positive things to say about UO Outlands. Oh, there's still somebody attacking me. Come here, you. Come. There. And Viking, all the boars are tame. Yes, yes. I gave them food. I captured them into a little fences, and they're all tame now. Yes. It's been going really well with the boars today. At least so far. Yes, swamped with work. That's right. The work in this game never ends. That is for sure. Oh, running over rock and stones makes the same effect as troll getting near. Try it out. Oh, does it? Oh, it does, yeah. I heard that little poof. You're right. Let's just throw that rock out. I should probably collect the rock because even though it's like just garbage to me right now, sometimes you need it for terraforming, right? Vergant, you tried to dig an underground room, but discovered that doesn't really work. Right, yeah, because do you mean that because you can't make like a sideways like tunnel like you can in in Worm Online? That it's like a vertical, like the land is vertical, right? So it always takes the stuff away from above. Yeah. Or does it actually? Let's just try mining into this. and see what happens. Can I make a tunnel inside? I haven't tried myself. Let's just see what happens. Can get a similar but small effect from digging under a large rock, right. Divine says you can dig under a stone object and hollow it out from below, then you can build on the hole underneath, right. Donkey, you know how to do it? Well, do share. Feel free to share with us. I'd be interested to hear. So bits of copper are up there, which are at least making some kind of roof. So that's one way, like what you guys were saying. You can just hollow out from underneath this, or else one of the dungeons, I guess. See what this tunnel, it's kind of looking cool actually, this little tunnel, isn't it? It is. Let's just try mining that out a little bit more. You can use stone blocks. As you dig, you line the walls as supporting. Ah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to stone blocking, stone cutting yet myself, but that's good to know. Sometimes, guys, there's like these bits of ground that don't seem to go. You see how I'm just mining and mining and mining at this? Nothing happens? That's so annoying. It's almost like they have like a maximum, like, that there's a certain border under which you can't go with some bits of land. It's kind of weird. Oh. Let's just mine some of this away as well. I want to get a nice proper view of this, like opening here. So yeah, using copper could be one. And you know what, we should, speaking of stone, we should probably gather this stone. We should, and not let it just like decay, right? Because sometimes you need stone for the terraforming. So let's actually collect that a little bit. And I should probably also, let's see if we can sleep at this point. We can, okay. And it works best if the stone is a hillside, unending source of stone. And the mountain is great for that kind of underground base. Nice. Now, of course, in Worm Online, which many of us play, you can make like actual, literal, proper underground bases there, where you can build buildings and tunnel, and you can literally, in Worm Online, you can literally hollow out an entire mountain, discover all of the veins, leave the veins standing, and just hollow out like the rock, and you can build entire cities underground. It's so cool. Well, you know what I forgot to do, by the way? I forgot to make a rooftop for that, for the thingamajig, for the fire. I did forget to do that. Let's actually put it right there. That's more than enough. And do I have enough to fuel the fire? There. We should probably pool together some of these. Let me just organize this a little bit here. Put all the stone in this one that's behind the portal. Like so. And then put all the random crap in this one. Might be a better way to go about things. And it looks like we're gonna still need more chests as well. Okay. And we'll put animal parts and body parts there. Like so. That's a bit of a better organization, I think. Good. Happy with that. Good. Now, let's get back to business. J-Popper, you saw I was watching Draka's stream the other day. You had to log off right before she visited the tree city. Oh, does she have a tree city? Oh, like she visited... Are you talking about the one with the high towers that you were talking about? Or are you talking about something else? The one with... what were they like? The wall type again. I keep forgetting. The white one. Timber. Was it the Timber Tower, like, city? Yeah, that one. The tree city on your deed next to her. Right. Oh, darn it. I'll have to go see the VOD. I'll go check out her VOD later on. So I think I'm sort of done with this this tunneling experiment. We've sort of learned the sort of the gist of it. So at this point I think I'm just going to continue like mining like normally. Let's just get this little slab of copper over here. And now you have to build an Ewok village in Valheim, says Clean Cut. Timber, that's right, that's the one. Yeah, I think it's really smart that they're prioritizing the building aspect of this game as one of their first updates, because it seems like people are absolutely obsessed with building cool structures. I mean, if you look on YouTube, most of the Valheim video content is either tutorials, or else it's like the time lapses of building cool like buildings, or giving tutorials about how to build stuff. So they're clearly paying attention. Oh. 2 pickaxes down, 1 to go. Yeah, at first session I read that as... You know how I read that? Like, I read that as timber! I thought it was intentional. I thought you were, like, playing around with the timber thing. Yeah, very appropriate for this game, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. You really have to watch for those falling trees in this game, that's for sure. So actually, you know what? Something I've been meaning to ask you guys is, like, if there was one thing you could add to this game. So of course they're already on it as far as more building materials, so let's ignore that one for now. But if there's one thing you would like to see in this game, what would that be? And I kind of have to think about that myself as well, because my number one would also be like more building materials for sure. Clean Cut says, click per mining. You want to auto swing upon holding the mouse button. Oh, interesting thought. Yeah, the fact that we have to click every time. I'm trying... If I were to just press that down, how would that feel? I'm trying to think if it would feel less immersive. Like, it'd definitely be more handy. But maybe there's just something about the physical sensation of clicking and then her mining that makes me feel more connected and immersed. So I'm just wondering if that would, how much that would affect the immersion. Same goes for chopping down a tree, by the way. Since I have to click every time to chop, I feel, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I almost feel like I kind of prefer the way it is. Let's see if we can get that big chunk of, like, copper down. And also something, by the way, so if you could just press down your mouse button in one go and just have them automatically mine, you know what would happen actually? They would be mining in a uniform manner, like in a very, well, of course I guess they could code it that way that there'd be kind of a randomness to the actions, but what I was gonna say is that it would be like mine, 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 like it would feel like robotic, but then I realized that yeah, they could put a randomness to the animation, I guess, in that case. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I definitely see how it would be handier though. Let's see if we can't sleep now. Can't sleep at this time. Put the old copper away. Put the rocks away. Get a little nibble. And go for some more. Oh, we need to go. Now we're going to use actually the portal. Go do our repairs. Oh, you're just salty clean cut because you had to do a lot of mining for your base, right? J Blaze says you play solo and sometimes it's too lonely. So what about more NPCs like a village where you can buy stuff or interact with? Maybe they tell you where bad tribes are but nothing to help you too much. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some fake NPCs. I'm of the camp that I wouldn't actually mind seeing those in Worm Online as well. I know there's some people who are very, very much against having fake NPCs in Worm Online. For instance, it seems to be a very divided opinion on fake NPCs in these types of games in general. But we already have guards, we have traders, we have merchants in Worm. So, you know, why not a few more as well? As long as it didn't break the game design, you know? So we did our repairs. I wonder if we should grab a little bit more food. I feel like we're sort of missing something here. We're definitely missing something. Maybe some mushrooms Yeah, I don't have the yellow mushrooms. Do I have any extra ones here? I do. I have red mushrooms. But she can't eat those. Can she eat the... She's got the berries going on there. So I wonder... I don't get it. Oh well. And here is the mining one, yeah. And clean cut, you think NPCs would be cool? J-Blaze, with your idea, maybe missions to do from the village of peasants. Yeah, that could be nice. Yeah. Clean cut, you got a good one. Naval combat would be kind of cool. Oh, like for the PvP players? Or do you mean... I guess you mean for PvP, right? So can you not do combat with ships in the PvP situation? Like shoot arrows or something? J-Popper, do I mind if people's if viewers clip sections from my stream and post it in my chat? No, go right ahead. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Since I have clips enabled, I had them disabled for a while, but that had nothing to do with that. It was more because of the music and DMCA thing that happened just recently. So people's clips, if they had like copyrighted music, so I just turned it off for a while. But yeah, feel free, feel free. Don't want to get trapped here, so let's just keep this opening open. Oh, big juicy chunk of copper here. Does anyone, have you guys noticed at all, does the size of the chunk of copper relate directly to how much copper is actually in that spot? Or is it just like a visual variance? Hello there, Bear Claws. Welcome on into the stream. That is a very cute name you've got there. Jincheco, you love juicy bits. Oh, 33 seconds left. Then we can use the power. And so basically, if I mine this support from underneath the copper, is it gonna literally just fall on me and like crush me? That's probably a dumb idea to try, isn't it? Kinda curious to see what happens if you just mine away at this stone, though. Oh. How quickly they wear out. How's our weight doing? 224 out of 450? Not too bad. Let's use the power. Ooh, I'm gonna get smooshed, aren't I? It might not be the smartest thing to be under that thing when it starts to fall, so let me just go over to the top of it, actually. I've died enough already today. Don't want to be losing any more skills. $270, $450. Ooh, another chunk. There's lots of copper here still to be mined out. We may make that bronze armor yet today, guys. We might get there at this rate, if nothing too badly distracts us. I want to actually see the description of this. Your ability to run and jump is improved. Jump stamina usage minus 60%. Run stamina usage minus 60%. Yeah. We're getting under that hunk soon, aren't we? Oh, it's over there, actually. Oh, it's getting late. We should go sleep. I totally forgot. Oh god, I don't want to be attacked now. There. Good, good. Empty out the stone. And put the copper away. Have our breakfast and get right back to work. And this thing is going to probably roll right onto me at some point if I don't chop it up. So let's just get that out of the way also. Can use the firewood anyhow. And here's this little bit of copper. Oh, crikey. Oh, that took me by surprise. And I might as well just take away this this wood while we're at it. Well, I guess we could fill up our inventory actually. And Bear Claws, you're saying you like the way that you can mine right off the top without making a cave. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although we were trying to make, like intentionally trying to make a cave just a moment ago by mining, you know, underneath the bit of copper. Copper, yes, that's right. And what I would love to do as an artist, I would love to be able to make stone sculptures. Like, wouldn't it be cool to be able to make a big old like stone skull or something in the middle of your deed? But with the way that the mechanics work here, I'm guessing that that is really not going to happen. Actually. So Bear Claws, what is your favorite thing about this game so far? And Jay Blaze, you've seen a person make a wood sculpture. It looked like a stick figure from afar. Ah, yeah, of course you could use the wood, couldn't you? That's true. That's very true. You could just like pile on more and more bits of wood to sort of sculpt it. That's very true. Oh, still have a little bit left to go on this last pickaxe before it breaks. I don't think there's going to be more copper in that direction, so let's try this direction. So yeah, I'm still thinking here. If there was one thing I would like to see in this game, maybe it could be a mount of some kind that you could tame. That would be very hard to get. You'd have to tame it like just like wolves are out in the wild, out in the mountain biome, and obviously very hard to get to. And apparently you can also use them as hunting pets. I think being able to tame your own mount would be pretty cool. I'm trying to think what would be the process of actually traversing the land on a mount, like whether if it'd be too fast or not, because yeah, I don't know how good of a match it would be for the mechanics of this particular game. I think we're gonna have to go do our repairs now. And KatsPurr's on her polar bear mount. Well, actually, J-Popper, I've had polar bear mounts in Ultima Online. So Bear Claws, you haven't played it at all yet. Oh, you're just watching me playing the game. You love the look of the game. You wish Worm could do more like what you're seeing in Valheim, as in looks. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that Worm could borrow from this. And I'm just counting how many. We should count how many boars we have. Oh, they ate the raspberry, guys. They did. The raspberry that was up here, remember? They have eaten it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 boars right now that I can see. So I wonder if this is the maximum, or is it just that they don't have food? It's probably that they don't have food, right? Let's just throw them some food here. And I'm almost thinking that for this to be practical, I should probably do some slaughtering, actually. So, I'm sorry, boars, we're gonna have to just do a little bit of slaughtering here. Tame happy, we don't... He's humping the thing again, guys. Did you see that? That is not polite. Is there anyone who's unhappy? I just put them out of their misery, right? But they all seem to be pretty happy. Yeah, they're all happy. This one all happy. I feel really bad killing one, but let's take this one that's sort of off to the side here. And you know what else I wonder, by the way? I wonder if these boars can... I wonder if they can... Oh, they're making more babies. I saw the hearts. What was I gonna say? Damn it. Now I forgot. We only got 2 drumsticks out of that, though. Yeah, I wonder if this is sort of like the maximum size here for this place, or is it just that they haven't had enough food? So maybe what we'll do, let's count how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4 boars right now. So we won't kill any more than that. Let's let them make babies, and I'm guessing that it would be a good idea to just kill them once in a while, so we're actually making use of that. So they're not just like eating the food, but they were actually getting like meat back from it, you know? So we only got 3 like drumsticks from that, which is kind of like, after all that effort, feels a little bit like a rip-off, to be honest. Yes, exactly. Look away, children. That's right. KatsPurr's is here to do her slaughtering. Okay, that one is full up. Let's put it over here then. I heard a squeal. Does that mean that there's a new baby? Yes, a new baby has arrived right there. That's right. And the carrots are ready, by the way. We are not going to waste our carrots on the boars, though. We're saving those for ourselves only. There. Lots of beautiful, crunchy, juicy carrots. Perfect. Good. And now, since we were smart and we left the tool here, let's just go ahead and use that and plant some seeds, or plant some carrots to get more seeds. What's our carrot soup situation? Because I definitely want to keep some of the carrots for our trip over to the swamps. I think I had 1 carrot soup still here, don't I? At least I have like, yeah, I do have a stack. But maybe we should make some more carrot soup out of the rest of these carrots. Let's just see. Let's just see what is required. The red mushrooms, 3 carrots, we have 15. Okay, so we can make a little bit. Let's grab those red mushrooms. Make some more carrot soup then. And that's actually, yes, that's what I was gonna ask. The stars. So I was gonna ask whether, when you're breeding boars, is it possible to breed like 1, 2, or even 3? I'm not even sure if such a thing exists as 3-star in the game. I've only seen 1 and 2 so far. So I wonder, can you get those types of boars through breeding? Does anyone know? Let's just put that over there. What's our sausage situation? I kind of want to save all the good food now. Let's save our good food for the trip. So let's put it together with the potion, with the resist potions there. And we're only going to take 1 stack anyhow, so I could take that carrot soup with me. Yes, we'll do it like that. Good. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go back. Over here. Oh, I didn't do... Did I do repairs? I'm not sure if I did repairs. We'll see soon. I did do repairs. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, you can breed star boars, says Clean Cut. Pretty sure 2-star is the highest though. Right. That's fantastic. Imagine getting one of those. Man. It'd be like your prize boar, basically. And I guess, I wonder if it's, if you get like a 2-star boar, is it so that it's worth also not slaughtering it, so it could possibly, like, I wonder if the star value is something that actually can be inherited by the offspring, so that you could produce more star boars. Does anyone know? And Silly Rumbus says, if you breed 2 of the same, you'll get that one as a baby. Like a 2 plus 2 will give a 2. Oh, so there's our answer. Not sure about mixing a 0 with a 1 and a 2. Gotcha. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. And so here's my next question then. So let's say you get this really amazing 2-star boar and you breed it together with another 2-star boar and they keep on producing babies. Do the boars have like a... Like, you know, in Worm Online, of course, animals have an age, so they are born, then they grow older, and then they die eventually. Do animals in this game have an age, or do they sort of live forever and ever? And Einherjar, you have only 2-star boars, and all the offsprings are 2 stars. Oh my gosh! How cool! I want to get to that point too. So basically, and is there... Okay, so here's the question. So since I only have no star boars right now, does that mean that we're never going to get that we're going to get star boars from those? Is it the case that I would, if I want to have 2-star boars, I have to go out and I have to actually tame them, bring them over, etc.? Yeah, you get more meat per pig. That much I have noticed already, yeah. Like when I see like a 2-star boar out in the wild, I get very excited because I know I'm going to get lots of meat. Hello, Luby Barrow. Welcome on into the stream. Where is my wonderful Ultima Online? Well, Luby, we were just talking about Ultima Online here for quite a while, actually. And Ultima does come up quite often. We were talking about the good old days with Big Mama's nightclub, actually. Silly says, I think so. I think the parent has to be 1 out of 2 for the babies to ever have stars. Right. Okay. I think that's just a normal stone, isn't it? There's some copper. I can see it. So Luby, did you find me through, did you find me here through, let me check the name again. Through Ishmael. Because Ishmael was talking about Ultima Online here with us. Oh, so there are no good old days, there's only good ongoing days, right. So don't tell me that you're also... Are you possibly playing with Ishmael over on UO Outlands? How overweight? Not yet. We still got... Is this actually floating? So here we see, guys, a floating bit of copper, actually. So it has not plonked itself to the ground. Interesting. So they do not come and like crush you, they actually float. Oh, let's switch to another pickaxe. Oh, it's getting late now again. Damn it, it felt like we just slept in the game. But let's go, let's go. I don't want to get attacked. I don't want a big invasion. And Clean Cut, the first your first death in the game was to a falling tree. You forgot you were at low health. Yeah, they can be deadly for sure. Okie dokie. What was needed, by the way, for the... Let me check what was needed. Deer hide, just 4 deer hide. I might actually have... I have 2 deer hide there. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more deer hide before we can put a deer rug down there. Just to keep things nice and cozy and so the comfort level stays high. Oh, and of course I should put the stuff away, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's put that away. And I'm really annoyed, by the way. I should change the direction of this door because it is so annoying every time. So was it this direction? Yeah. Let's put it like this so that when it's open, we can go right in from the right-hand side. That's better. Good. It's all good. Now we'll continue our work. And Bear Claws, you love the look of... Oh, it's a troll. You love the look of the sunset. Yeah. Yeah, the lighting, the weather, the environment is so nice in this game. Nasty old troll. Coming to ruin my nice little mining day. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. There we go. Easy peasy. Collect all that juicy gold. Gold coins. Good. Ah, I see, Luby. So it was Legends of Arya, that's how you found me. Right, right, right. Yeah, I thought it was like such a coincidence because, so are you still playing Legends of Arya? Because, we were just talking about, Ultima Online like a moment ago, and, so I thought that maybe you were a friend of Ishmael's then. But it was just a coincidence then. Okay, let's take this stuff, put it all away. The endless amount of crap in the game. Oh, and the stone, let's put that away as well. Starting to get lots and lots of stone here. So here's something if we're on the topic of like what things we would like to see added to this game is possibly like so I've been really complimenting the soundtrack of this game. It's really well designed in that it is not annoying. It supports the gameplay and the atmosphere really well, but now after having played the game for, what is it, about a week that I played this now? One is starting to get slightly tired of the soundtrack, so I would probably say one of the things I'd like to see is a more of a variance in the music. What do you guys feel about that? That is a very sharp little splinter of copper there. And Luby, you've never really started playing. You tried a few times, but the situation with the servers was always strange for you. They differed from each other. Total coincidence with Ultima Online. From time to time you check to see what is happening on Twitch, and you associate me with Legends of Arya. I was playing on a server that was a clone of UO. Oh, you mean what was it called? Legends? No. Legends of Ultima? I think it was called LOU. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I only dabbled very briefly with Legends of Ultima. I was mainly playing on the normal like Legends of Arya servers myself. And Ari says, check out Fomdom Yggdrasil to get into mood. Oh, like for the right kind of music, yeah. The only problem is that any music outside of the game is gonna be copyrighted, right? So I would get a notification when uploading, well, both on Twitch, but also uploading to YouTube. So it has to be either copyright-free music or else it has to be game soundtracks. Oh, you got a clip there. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Let me just switch over to the display. Do I dare say this? Do I dare say that? Oh, there's a baby pig, guys. Look. there's a baby boar!
Hold on.
Oh my god, it's the first baby boar, guys. Oh. Do I dare say this? Do I dare say that? Oh, there's a baby pig, guys, look. Good grief, it's looping around. Hold on, let's look at this properly now. So, do I dare say this? Do I dare say that? Oh, there's a baby pig, guys, look. There's a baby boar. Oh my god, it's the first baby boar, guys. Oh.
Aww.
Do I dare? So now we have it. We have that historical moment. Forever saved. Thank you very much. Let me just get this back into line here. Oh, that's nice. Let me get my chat back into order as well. There we go. And JBlaze says, so Anumi, you had to eventually turn the music loop off, right? So you got tired of the Valheim music. And JBlaze, you're also saying, yes, more music would be nice. I think there are a lot of culture you can add that will be nice or will be good to learn. Not sure if Viking culture is what you mean, but it's good to learn from. Yeah. And Earth below us is sharing a 2-star boar party. Let me just have a look at that. Oh man, that's a lot of 2-star boars. I'm not going to switch the display over there, but you guys can check that link. That's a lot of 2-star boars for sure. Yeah, it would be nice to get to that point, that's for sure. So it says you have to feed them for them to breed babies, but won't die if you don't feed them. Doesn't mention anything about aging process or if they die of old age. Right. Thank you, Earth. So that's kind of nice to know that, so you can like, so here's the nice thing about this, right? So let's just say that you get really, really tired of the whole grind of feeding them over and over again. So let's just say you would like to, man, I have to be careful that I don't kill myself there. Let's say you get tired of doing that. You could just take like a little break, right? Just not feed them. They wouldn't die. You just wouldn't be getting like more babies is all basically. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that system. That sounds like a good system. Let's make some more chests here. And we're gonna have to go do repairs very soon. That's just normal stone, isn't it? And Hive Wasp is, hi, what happened to Cat? Became a dwarf? Yeah, life is very dwarven in this game, that's for sure. Lots of mining goes on. What we're trying to do, Hive, is I'm gonna try and make myself some bronze armor. So we've got all that beautiful tin that I gathered on my ship in my sailing experience the other day, but now we just need the copper to create some bronze. And I'd be literally, guys, I'd be happy with even just one piece of bronze armor. So it's not like we have to get a full set today. But I know how much copper it uses up, those items, so just trying to get as much copper as we can here before we go and do the smelting. Yeah, you see how nothing happens to this spot. It's so weird, guys. I wonder if that's intentional, that some land mass only has... Oh, there's some copper. Has like a height to it that you just cannot mine down into. I saw a lot of frustrated people writing about this on online, about how they were trying to make a moat. They wanted to get it down into the water, but the land would refuse to go down. Quite annoying, actually. So, if we're on the topic, if we just continue this topic of taming, has anyone tried taming the deer? Can you tame deer, or is it only the boars from these areas, and then the only other one... Actually, let me just look this up here. I'm gonna look this up on the Valheim wiki quickly. Let's just have a look. See, taming, search, taming, boar locks, wolf ward. Let's see. Locks are creatures in Valheim. Locks are large woolly... So that's the one that the trader has. Large woolly rhinoceros-like reptiles that are hostile to players but are able to be tamed with barley and or cloudberries. Yeah, so it seems like there's 3 creatures that can be... So boar, locks, and wolves. And is there a link for taming here? No. A boar can also be caught using the abyssal harpoon and moved into a cage using it. Aha! Abyssal harpoon, made of abyssal materials that can be thrown and latch onto creatures made of fine wood, chitin, and leather scraps. Right. Okay. That's cool that there's actually a tool. You don't need, like, we were talking about how it'd be cool if there was like some kind of rope that you could lead with them with, but it looks like there is the harpoon that sort of serves that purpose. That's pretty good. And I guess it is time now to go and do repairs and also to sleep. Just 1 second here as I do something, get something organized. There we go, good. And Jblaze asks, if you tame the wolves, will it help you fight like against stuff? So I've heard, Jblaze, so I've heard. How handy would that be, huh? But when I was watching the factional fight stream on Sunday, it seemed, so they were fighting the wolves, and it looked pretty brutal. Oh, we've got the metal with us. So you know what we'll do? No, we'll keep the metal here, and we'll take it over with the cart once we're done. Yeah, they looked pretty ferocious, those wolves, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember the shitten thing. I'm not even sure how the hell you pronounce that. Is it like like a hard kitten, or is it like literally shitten? I'm not sure. How are our boars doing? So we have 5 boars currently. They are eating. So I guess all is good with the boars. Let's do our repairs. Well, it looks like I have some bars here, guys. I don't want those to go decaying on me. So, and I have a feeling, hopefully, let me just check what the situation is. Hopefully it was just a matter of it was just a matter of this being out of coal. I was kind of scared there for a moment that I would have lost a lot of my copper from before, but it was just that it didn't have the coal to process it, so it is all good. And our honey is ready, so let's definitely harvest the honey. Okay, that one still. Good, 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 good. Put the honey away. Eat up our breakfast. And let that just spit out the copper. While did we do our repairs? We did not do our repairs. The sound effects in this game are just so satisfying, aren't they, guys? Even that sound like ting ting ting. Oh, it's so satisfying. Really, I have to say, guys, the audio design in this game is really, really good. And it's a shame that a lot of times, and it looks like it's just removed that. Let's just put the raspberries, throw the raspberries back out there. There. Actually, I want to see if they collect it from the top here again. Let's put these boars to work, right? They need to earn their keep. Let's just throw that on there and see if they collect it from the top of the little bridge again. Okay, off we go, continuing our mining. Hello, Zevis. You just arrived? Did I hear kitten or shitten? Can you know about the context? So it is a material. It is written like this, Chevis, like that. It is a material. Isn't that like a leather type material, basically? Hive says, need more beehives. Well, actually you kind of do, because apparently you're going to need a lot of that honey for making potions in the future. So it's more like nails and shells of bugs. But how do you pronounce it though, guys? Is it with a hard K or the sh sound? It's like a bug carapace, right? Usually pronounced kite in. Oh, I see. Or so you thought, says J. Duncan, right. Yeah, this does not want to be mined down any further. But this we can mine down. Let's see, do we see any copper sticking out here, or have we sort of found the outer boundaries now of this? That's just stone. Oh, Eponut says nobody can agree on how to pronounce it. It's a mystery. It could be, guys, that we have found all of the copper that's to find in this place. Or is that a bit of copper right there? And that's stone. And isn't the ability only for running and jumping? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Run and jump, yes. But every little bit helps because we are doing a lot of running and jumping as we're mining here, so that's the reason I'm using it right now. Oh, there's one pickaxe down. I'm wondering if this is worth it. We're just only finding stone right now. I'll try a little bit more. There is also another copper vein here very close by. We could go and give that a little gander as well. Let me just try from here first. Yeah, this is all just rock, isn't it? So there's a copper vein. Just open this up a bit. There. And we'll put that rock away, just so we don't, so we're not wasteful of it. Just put that away over here. We got a little bit of copper. Let's put that away. We're getting very low on our food. Yeah. Over here, I believe. So this is this copper vein, but there should be another one up there. Let's just go see. And I think, yeah, I won't take the cart quite yet. And as we're going up there, let's also keep an eye out to see if we see any copper veins just here, just like literally next to us. Because why go all that distance if there's one really, really close by, right? So that one is just rock. You can tell it's copper if it's got the little glistening parts. Gather some blueberries. Have I marked this on the map actually? I have not. There. And what is he lurking around my house for? Very rude. Copper over here. This one is copper. Look at that. Or is that the troll home? That's the troll home. There's mushrooms down there. And blueberries as well. Let's mark those on the map as well. Yes. B and M. There we go. Now, copper should be... Oh, here it is. Here is where I've been mining. Yeah. I remember now. There was this... That's right. We were mining underneath here. So you know what we'll do is we're going to move that mining... Let's move the mining portal over here. Of course, what we could do, just to take a break from all the mining, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's now take our copper that we've accumulated so far, take it back to the home, smelt it up, see what we can make with that. And it could be that we have enough to at least make one piece of armor at this point. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. And we've been mining for such a long time now, so there's only so much I can bear. Iponuts asks, is clearing out huge fields of rock like that even worth it? Just to collect all the copper from the surface? Oh, you just collect all the copper from the surface level nodes. Well, I think for me, the reason I do it is there's like, I'm obsessed with completion. Whether that be like, I don't know, I just love completing things in games. Whether that be achievements, completing achievements, or completing areas like that. Hello, Love Eyes. Good to see you. So lovely to see you. I was really enjoying watching you stream yesterday. You were, of course, streaming Valheim as well. You were enjoying the game, and I think you said on your stream that day your missus is also enjoying the game. And you know what, Love Eyes? And just before I go forward with that, a very warm welcome to everyone from Love Eyes stream, and I hope your stream went well. So what I meant to say, Love Eyes, is that you're not the first one. You're not the first one who has said that actually their partner, like this is the one game that they can get their partner to play with them. I have heard that a lot in the context of Valheim. I have. And yeah, it's so cool. I'm so glad to hear that both you and your wife are enjoying the game, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it as well. Really addicted to it. And what we're doing, guys, today is that we are going to go over to the swamp and do our first real proper attempt at like hunting over there and going into the crypts, getting a little bit of iron, because I really want a stone cutter so bad, so bad. And what we've been doing today is, well, first of all, we were taming boars earlier on. We've got a nice little boar farm going. Second of all, I've been mining out this copper because I want to make some bronze armor. This is just a little shack here, just a temporary sleeping spot. So what we're gonna do is we shall grab, let me just empty all the extra stuff that I do not need. We'll take the copper with us. We will load it up onto the cart, and we shall mosey on over home. Do I have any copper here? No, but let's at least take the stuff that I know I will need. Take that. Is there anything else? I think the rest is just rocks. We could take the money. Yeah. Oh, we need the thistles as well. Yes. Okay, now she's very, very overloaded, but that's fine. We'll just put it all into the cart here. And we'll just trot on over back to the house. My proper house. So, yeah, let's just take a little nibble here. And how is her weight doing? 71 out of 450. That's more than enough, or like more than good. And we'll just start trotting along this little road that I made a few days ago to make it easier to go back and forth. And Ain, here you are. You tried playing with your daughter, but the desync is so bad that you were not able to play. Aww. So when you say desync, do you mean that you were like out of your clients were out of sync with each other on what was happening like in the game? So you would see one thing and your daughter would see something else? Oh yeah, good point, good point. Let's sheathe. Thank you, Hive. Yes, that's much, much better. Much better. I have to admit, I always forget to sheathe my weapon. I do. And then I'm wondering, how come I'm not running fast enough? Yeah. Yes, yes, I need to get into the habit of doing that. I do. And Mordom, I've been streaming for 6 hours, yeah. 5 hours, 52 minutes to be exact, but this is, excuse me, this is not necessarily, I do have an opening there, but my boars are over there, so maybe we'll just go this way instead. Some of my Valheim streams have been super, super long, like 7 hours, 8 hours. Don't think I've done a 9-hour Valheim stream yet, but I wouldn't be surprised because when you're playing this game, man, the time, it just flies. There you can see the boar farm in all its glory. It looks ugly as hell, but the boars seem to be pretty happy. And something so cool for those of you who weren't here earlier on, you see that little, I made a little playground thing for them and I put a raspberry on top. They will actually go on top of that little thing. They will climb up there, grab the raspberry and eat it. How cool is that? And let's just go this way, and it's getting dark. So let's try and get inside of the fort ASAP. I do not want to deal with the bad guys like this. Well, he's just an easy one, but I don't want to deal with the other bad guys. So let's go inside. Take the cart inside. Close the gate. Sleep ASAP before it starts again. There. So Einherjar, she could not pick up stuff on your server, and you could not pick up stuff on a server she made. Oh, that's the first time I've heard about something like that, Einherjar. That's so weird. How unfortunate. So we're gonna just grab this now. Gonna stick it in here, and we're gonna take this this cart and we'll just drag it out of the way for a moment because I don't want to keep on hopping over it. There we go. And we shall grab the copper that has been spit out. We'll feed more coal into the old smelter. Like so. We shall grab the copper, put that over here. Put that there. And put some more into the smelter. Like so. Put that back. And meanwhile, while we're waiting for stuff to happen here, let's just put all of our crap stuff away here. So, the coins... Well, of course, the coins are not crap, but they're definitely something I don't want to be lugging around. We should also have a look at some cooking. Let's see now. Do we have... Yeah, we have... It would be nice to have like a second stack of poison resistance mead. And I believe we got one dose here done. Excellent. Got lots of lovely little bottles. So that's almost 2 stacks. I'm kind of happy with that. That should do us in the swamps. And let's start to see just what we can make here out of this. How much bronze we can make. Bling, bling, bling. So now we have a little bit of bronze. How much is needed for the armor? That's the iron. Bronze plate leggings. Ooh, we can already make bronze plate leggings, guys. All we need is some deer hides. Fantastic. It could be that we have enough for a full set of bronze armor. Now, how cool would that be, huh? Bronze plate cuirass. Is that the upper... Let me just Google that. That's the upper part, isn't it? That's like the shirt. Let me just see. Yeah, that's the upper part. Okay, so let's make that one. Check the stats though, says Hive Wasp. So weight 10. So compare that to if we just compare that to the troll armor, weight 5, durability 100, well that's just durability, repair, armor 8, troll armor is 8, makes you more sneaky, movement speed -5, so what's the benefit of bronze? It weighs more, the armor rating is the same, and then you lose the sneakiness and you get a movement speed debuff. But it says the armor troll hide is 8. Both say 8 though, I don't get it. Tunic, cuirass, they're like the equivalent. No up... Oh, of course, we haven't upgraded. That's such a good point. Yeah, let's see what this looks like now. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Hold on, if I can just get her into like a position here. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about the upgrades. Of course, of course. So let's see what we need to upgrade this baby. Bronze. So let's see if we can make some more bronze now. Bronze. Yeah. Hello, Geek. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cats was just being silly. I completely forgot it. You see, the thing is, it's been a long time since I've had to do any upgrades. So I completely forgot all about that. So now it's upgraded once. What do we have now as a difference? Armor 10. Armor 10. So it's a little bit better. Okay. Let's see if we can't upgrade it some more. I almost feel like we should prioritize upgrading one bronze piece versus making another bronze piece, right? It feels like that would be more logical to do. Let's see, what's our situation? We can grab that piece as well. Let's fill in more of the bronze from here, or the copper rather, like so. Let's also make sure that the... And I could just put the old armor back. Let's make sure that the smelter is full of coal. It was almost out. Yeah, let's see what we can do now. Bronze. What I should probably do is just stand here, then she'll automatically collect it, right? Might be wiser to do it that way. So now we have 4 bronze. And to upgrade it once more, we would need 6. Okay. What about my sword? That could also still be upgraded. Yeah, definitely it seems to be the best thing to just stand here, and then she'll automatically start, like, collecting it. Yeah. And Geek says, if you're sneaking around and shooting things, troll is good, but later in the game, it doesn't help as much. There are more enemies targeting you. Yeah. Yeah, and durability, of course, is the how much before it starts to take damage. So let's just compare those as well. Oh, I actually put it away already. I think I put it here, didn't I? Durability, the top durability is 700. And this one is 1,200. Nice. That's actually kind of nice, I have to admit. Oh my god, I made another one by mistake. Oh, good grief, guys. Good grief. I made another one by mistake. Damn it. Oh, I wish you could smelt these. Oh. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh my god. I've done that so many times. Ugh. How frustrating. Yeah, you've done that too, Zehtron. Yeah, and oof indeed, Todd. Oof indeed. Oh. So Ipanuts, if you... So I keep trying to press ESC. So you're saying you can catch yourself making... If you catch yourself making an item by mistake, you can click the crafting progress bar to cancel it before it's done, right? Oh man, and Todd, you've done that more times than you can admit, right? Yeah. And Clean Cut, you would like to be able to reverse engineer or break crafter items for sure, yeah. Man. Can you actually, well, I guess you can give people, like, armor, can't you? If they, if you go to the same server. So, is it so that I could take this armor and I could give it to a friend on another server and then come back to my server? Maybe. You can, says Hive Wasp, okay. Well, then that's not a complete waste. At least we can give it to somebody then, because then that's not as bad, because if it would have been completely useless for anyone except myself, then that would have sucked. Let's put some more coal in there and grab some more coal from here. Man. So what do we learn from this? Always, because you know, so this is why it happens, right? It happens because sometimes the forge remembers the last thing you were doing, and sometimes it doesn't. Have you guys noticed that? There's definitely a difference. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and then you sort of get used to it just crafting the last thing. Yeah. Not bronze nails, no! No, 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 no! Stop! Stop, cats! Good grief, oh my god. This is... I'm trying to, like, cancel myself, and then I keep pressing it over and over again. Oh my god. So that's not working for me, I'm afraid, because I just go into a panic. Well, at least we have a lot of bronze nails now. Oh no! You guys are suffering along right with me. Yo, I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry. It was a nice suggestion, but it just does not work for my personality type that goes into a panic. No, no, not doing that again. Ah, good grief. Yeah, but I think the problem here, so here's the problem. The UI, the way it should be, the UI, obviously, what we're used to in other games, is that once it's crafting, it should switch to cancel, a red cancel button, so it's very clear to you that, okay, I have the possibility to cancel this now if I wanted to, right? And that's how games always have it, and for some reason they have not implemented it that way in this game. And I don't know why, because it feels like it's like a default standard way to do things. Yeah, and ESC is it feels like the most natural is to just press ESC, and the ESC does not actually work. Yeah, I feel that's a usability issue, quite honestly. It is. Like, I understand that ESC... I mean, ESC also works for this. Like, look at this. I press the ESC and it just slides it away. But for some reason it doesn't work when you're already making something. I don't understand. Okay, let's be more careful. Bronze. Yes, that is bronze. Bronze. And doesn't it move? But the problem is, trying to move away, because you have to first get rid of the window, and I'm sort of like in a very tight spot here, so it wasn't easy for me to move away. Now I could be, of course, on this side, but the reason I'm on that side to begin with is because the smelter is spitting out the metal right into my inventory, basically, right? So, yeah. But good to hear that the nails have a use. That's good to hear. So it's not a complete waste. Let's put some of this other stuff away as well. And I wonder if I have enough now to make some more of those juicy sausages. Let's see. Sausages require it was the thistles that I was out of before. We don't have enough thistles still. Oh well. Unless I put them here. No, I didn't. Oh well. Okay. Let's make sure we have some more. Well, actually, we have a lot of coal in our inventory. Good. Man. Man, oh man, why did I do that? So many copper mistakes today. First losing a whole bunch of copper ore earlier on, and then I made an extra cuirass. I'm not even sure how you pronounce that. Probably should check on let's check on the dictionary how you pronounce that.
Cuirass.
Cuirass. Cuirass. That sounds very eloquent. It certainly sounds more eloquent than cure ass. Oh my gosh. Ah. Man. Okay, let's see if we can make some more bronze. Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with some ass. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 5, and how much was it again to upgrade the 6? Just one more to go, actually. Let's go feed some more. And you know what we'll actually do? I'll tell you what we'll actually do. Let's feed that in there. We'll go and sleep because I think it's getting dark again. We'll also check the... Oh, the honey is not ready yet, but we'll put in all of the coal for the night. And we will also... do we have some wood? Yes, let's feed some wood into the kiln as well. And get that going also for the night. Like so. Good. Put the rest there, the rest there. And we shall go and sleep. I think it's time for bed already. Yes, it is. I have fought the elder. I have, yes. We did do that several days ago. And what ended up happening was that it kept on killing me. It was really, really horrific. And I loved that it was so horrific as well. Oh, look at all that juicy copper. Beautiful, beautiful copper. But yeah, I kept on dying, and then as I was doing my corpse runs, the elder chased me into the forest. And as it was chasing me into the forest, it actually got stuck in the trees, which was just fine by me because for some reason I could get far enough so that it didn't see me anymore, and I just shot like arrows at it from afar, and I took it down that way. Yeah, it kind of turned out in the end. So I haven't killed the elder in a truly honest way. But man, after watching Zetran as well, it is really a tough boss. It really is. Okay, now let's see about this bronze. Yes, so from now on, guys, I'm gonna confirm that the correct thing is at the top here. Thank you for the follow, Olivia's Lifestyle. Welcome on into the stream. And I'm guessing you're probably a Valheim player as well. Now, second upgrade. Let's see what it says now. Armor 14, very, very nice. And that would require the next station level, which I won't be able to do until we reach the mountain biome, I guess. So the next thing to focus on would be bronze plate leggings. Yes, so we need some of the leather for that. Let's grab that. Let's make the leather, not the cuirass. Cuirass? Is that how he said it? Bronze plate leggings. Imagine if I would have made a third one, guys. That would have been unfortunate. Good. We can put the leather away. We're going to need more of that tin as well. And we can put those on and then also start, let's put the leather armor away. We can start upgrading it. Bronze, yes. Upgrade, leggings. Just need 2 more. Let's put some more metal to melt. We might just get this upgraded, guys. We might get it upgraded at this rate. It's looking pretty good. Of course, there's still the helm. So there's still a ways to go here. Good. Let's put that away and put some more wood onto the kiln here. Get that going, and it could be that the honey's ready now. Let's see. 3 times honey right now. Okay. And I think we can get a little bit more bronze going now. So we now have 2 bronze, and how much do we need for the upgrade again? We need only 3. That's not too bad then. Okay. I think we can do the upgrade now. Bronze plate leggings upgrade. Okay, we have fully upgraded, guys, our leggings and the cuirass. And what about the hat? Bronze helmet requires 5 bronze, 2 deer hide. Let's just grab the deer hide beforehand already. We might get a full bronze set, guys. I'm kind of hopeful now. I am. We might just do this, and then we can go off to adventure in the swamps, right? Yeah. Even imagine, guys. Even though we were wasteful, or I was wasteful, you guys were completely innocent in this whole thing. We could actually pick these while we're waiting, and I guess it's gonna be. Oh, it's not yet evening time. No. And we have a little baby boar there. Very nice, very nice. And let's plant some carrots while we're waiting for that metal to smelt. Man, this game, guys, it just like it never ends. Like there's the amount of stuff to do, it feels like there's just not enough like hours in the day, right? And it's all so fun to do as well. There and there. Good. Fantastic. I'm sorry, boar. I keep like ramming into my boars, which is not very polite of me, is it? Let's put that back, and let's go see how the metal is coming along. It could be that the beehives are ready now as well. 3 times. But we do have. We do have a nice juicy pile of copper here. So let's just see what we can do with this now. Bronze helmet, 5. So 2 more to go. And we should eat. Let's put in more of the coal. Let's put in more copper. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if we're going to be able to upgrade the helm. But actually, you know what? We don't want a helm. Because I want to keep my light. Yeah, we don't need a helm. We do not need a helm, guys. Yeah. We're not going to bother with the helm, actually. But regardless, let me just smelt this last one here, regardless. We're gonna head off to the swamps soon. What do you say to that, guys? And Zetron says, it'd be nice if there was a cooking skill. You could get more output per recipe as you level up. That would be very nice. I agree, Zetron. You do so much cooking in this game. It feels like such a waste, kind of, that there's not like a skill attached to it. I agree there, for sure. Yeah, actually. We do not need a helm. Were there any other like bronze parts? We'll just check there in a bit. So now we have all of the bits and pieces of copper are in there. Let me just put this metal back over here. This metal back here. Let's just check and see what we can still make from bronze. What about the sword? Upgrade. So this one, yeah, let's definitely upgrade the sword. What about the buckler? That is max quality. Let's do this upgrade still. 8. Now, whether we're going to get enough for that upgrade, that's another question entirely. We'll see. I don't know, actually. Let's just go back and... can we already sleep so we could just fast forward this process? I'm not sure. Can't sleep at this time yet. Oh well. And how much is still left? Seven bits of copper are still there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade it, are we? Well, let's just see what we have here. Grab some tin. Grab the copper. Grab the bronze. I really need to get a better placement for all this stuff. This is a little bit too cramped. Bronze craft. If we wouldn't have wasted that bronze on the nails and the other cuirass, then making an upgrade would have been no problem whatsoever. Bronze sword. 8. Oh, maybe we can make it. We've already got 6 pieces, guys. We are going to be able to upgrade our sword, which is fantastic. Good stuff. Okay, I think we will be able to, yes. Let me just check what the bronze requires. Bronze, 2 copper, 1 tin. Well, maybe. It's just it's right on the edge there. I think we will, yeah. We've already got 7 now. So all it needs to do is spit out 1 more copper and we're good to go. Man, this is perfect, guys. We got this set together now. I'm really happy. And I'm happy that we can upgrade that that sword as well. And then what we'll do is, once we have our armor together, I will just get everything prepared, all the food that we want, the poisons that we want, get our inventory into shape. Then I'll take a little pee break. We'll have our character go to sleep. And then we'll set off as soon as she wakes up. We'll set off to the swamp. What do you guys think about that? So now we have 8. Here we go. Upgrade. Bronze sword. Sword. We need wood, which we can get 2 of from here. And there, what was there? Something else it needed. Let me see here. It needs, now she has everything. No, hold on. Sword. Leather scraps, okay. Leather scraps it is. What was it, 2? I'll just take 3 to be on the safe side. Upgrade. Sword. Upgrade. Yay! Nice, 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 nice. So we cannot upgrade it even anymore. Oh, yeah, for level 4 workbench is required for that. Or is that like a forge? I'm not sure. So how much copper do we still have? I don't want to lose any copper from it. So let's just wait for that last copper. Meanwhile, I'm going to already collect the honey. Just so that even though it's not at 4 yet, just to start to get ready for our journey so we don't have to take care of this anymore. And there's that last bit that it's probably just spit out. Yeah, it's happening, guys. I know you thought that we'd never get around to it, but we're gonna do this now. Yes, that's all good to go. Put that in there. Put that in there. And let's leave all of the tools that we don't need. We'll leave everything over here. Just do final repairs. We shall leave our tools that we don't need. We're not going to need pickaxes. We're going to need for sure. Not so sure about the hammer. Maybe it's good to keep a hammer regardless, just to be on the safe side. You just never know, I guess. But the hoe we don't need. And then of course we can put those metals away. Let's just gather that final copper just so it doesn't decay on us. Thank you so much for the follow, Just Weasel. Welcome on into the stream. We're just about to go out and try and fight in the swamps now. We're getting prepared for a big journey. It's very exciting and quite nerve-wracking, to be honest. We can just put those materials there. Then we shall get all of our good food together. We should get our poison resistance potions. I'm thinking, do I need some healing potions? It's kind of late to make those because they would need to be fermented, right? What does the healing potion need? I mean, actually what we could do is while we're sleeping, the healing potion could be going, right? Medium healing needs 4 blood bags. Minor healing, blueberries and dandelions. We could make one of those, a stack of those. Dandelions, blueberries, minor healing. Yeah, let's make a batch of those. And we'll put it into the fermenter for the night. And then when we sleep, I'm assuming that it's going to be ready by the morning, right? Let's put that back. Let me think now. Our good foods. Good foods. We're going to take our carrots. We're going to take our sausages. We're going to take... Let's not use these by mistake. Let's put them over there. We'll take our blueberries because they're better than the raspberries. I don't have the yellow mushrooms right now, but that looks like a good set of food to take with us. Let's stack up on the fire arrows so it's like a full 100 stack. I'm not sure how much we're going to be really needing. The fire arrows in the swamp, maybe. Maybe we will need them. Where did I put them? Oh, I think I put them down here, didn't I? Yeah. So let's make this a full 100. Let's also make the flint head arrow a full 100. Let's... Is there anything else we need to do now? Oh. We need to take the key with us, of course. No going into the crypt without the key. There. I think... What do you guys think? Do you think that we are in a good situation here? Does that look about right? Oh, should we take the portal ingredients? Can you build portals inside of dungeons, guys? Here's a question. Can you do that? Or do you have to build the portals outside? Yeah, there was no building inside, right? Because Zatran tried to build inside and it wouldn't work, right? Ah. How about upgrading the pickaxe, says Eri. Do I have enough, though? Let's see what it requires. That would be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? Upgrade bronze pickaxe. 5 bronze. I don't think I have 5 bronze now. I don't think I do. And Todd says cannot build inside, right? What if I make a portal outside of the crypt? Like, I have a portal very close, in a house close by. Yeah, I only have one. So we're just gonna have to leave that. But I do have 3 pickaxes with me. Okay, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna log out just to be on the safe side. So I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, get a drink of water, and we shall, once we come back, we'll have her go to sleep. Then we'll go adventuring. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Are you guys ready? Poison arrows for the win. Can you make poison arrows as well? I wonder if that's something I can make. Oh, let's remove the thingamajig here. There we go. Okay. I am not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little bit nervous after all that work getting all this nice juicy stuff. If we get ourselves into a predicament where, oh, enemies nearby, well, this is gonna be interesting now that I have. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use our fancy schmancy defenses here to check and see where the bad guys are. Oh, she needs to eat. Look at that beautiful long HP bar, my goodness. And where are the bad guys? And it looks like they've spiked themselves on my edge there, because there's some... It looks like some of the spikes have actually been broken. Interesting. Huh. They've been trying to ram themselves into my fences, it seems. Look at that. Huh. So do we see any bad guys around here anywhere? Not sure. I'm like, it's so funny, guys. I'm literally, like, when I'm peeking around the corner, I was doing that in real life. Like, how dumb is that, huh? And I wonder, is it worth taking a cart in there into the crypt, guys? To keep the ore in? Can you go in and out of a... Here's a question. Can you go in and out of a dungeon or a crypt with a cart? I've never tried. You can go in and out. Hello, Buddha. Good to see you. Can't see any poison arrow recipe in your tables. Oh yes, I meant to check that. That's right. And all we want to do is go sleep, but these guys insist on being pains in my butt. Okay, let's see if we can now sleep before they start like attacking. So for those who've just arrived to the stream, our stream has been working towards this moment all night long. We've been streaming now for 6.5 hours. We've been working towards this point. I wanted to upgrade my armor to bronze. You're wet, of course. There, good. And we're gonna go off to the swamps and the crypts. So let's see what you guys are saying. Kalenia says, so swamps are full of water, you can go in and out. I'd say no. Donkey says, oh, you need obsidian to make the poison arrows. I see, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even seen obsidian yet, so that's out of the question. Good. I think we're ready to go now, guys. Let's just get our last nibbles on. Do we have like, yeah, let's take a full stack of those. We've got our poison resistance. And I'm wondering, you know what we should probably do? Is we should probably put a stack here and use that to just from the key when need be. And I do have a portal for a house that I have right next to the swamp. So right here. And we shall save our body at this new location. Hello there, Tartheus Gaming. Welcome on into the stream. You've just arrived at a perfect time, Tartheus, because we are going to go over there. And I can tell you guys, the swamp, I tried going in there once. It was absolutely horrible. It's just the worst place ever. Let me get the fire going here. Like so. It is just the worst place ever. Let me just put that under there. Just get like fully organized here. Like so. Yeah. I think that will do. So that's where we're going. It's full of, so basically the water is full of leeches that spit like venomous poison at you. There's skeletons. There's the Drogner dudes. Then there's these big oozy creatures that like jump on you. That they're gigantic. It's horrible. Spawn point set. And last chance, guys. Are we now ready? I think we are. You can tell that I'm scared to go in there, aren't I? Isn't it? It's pretty clear. But yeah, see, I do have like a portal there. And the crypt is roughly here, I think. So we're pretty close, really. And now let's try using one of these. So 10 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes. Let's get our weapon ready to go. And there's one of those slimy things. Let's just see how it works now. Oh, did I kill it already? Huh? Wow. And look at that. Look at the poison resistance doing a job. Look at my HP bar, guys. So when I came in here earlier on, there was like no chance whatsoever. I was dying left and right. There's a Drogner dude. Let's see how we fare with him. With our new like armor and upgraded sword. Easy peasy. Well, we did take a little bit of a beating there in our health bar. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on that actually. But so far, kind of okay. Kind of. Good. And the crypt is over. Should be here somewhere. Hold on. I think it's over here. And you know, if I was smart, I would make like little waterways, like a little you know what we should do, guys? We should make a little bridges. That's what we should do. We should totally make some bridges here. I'm not sure if what do you get from ancient trees? Let's see. I don't know if it's like a different kind of wood or is it just like basic wood. That's just... Oh! Holy moly, we got some new recipes! Man! This is gonna be exciting. That's cool. Nice! Yeah! So let's make some little bridges here. Like, I'm telling you guys, I feel so strong here, like famous last words. But seriously, when I came here before, I was so dead. I was so dead. And I'm feeling so powerful now. I'm feeling like this is no problem whatsoever. And let's just see about... I'm glad I took my hammer now with me. Of course, we are going to have to make one of these, aren't we? Just put that over there. Make a little bridge thing here. Just so it's a little bit more pleasant to walk around. Like so. Missing requirement. Oh. Okay. Let's not be wasteful, of course, with our anti-poison, with our poison resistance. There's 2 of those blob things coming over here. Yeah. Get our shield ready. Oh, God. God, no. Oh my God, I feel so powerful. I feel so powerful with this upgraded stuff, guys. I cannot believe. Oh, we got a new trophy. Well, actually, it's just one of those trophies, so that's not so special, actually. But man, this is going just swimmingly well so far. Like, this is like such a difference from when I came over here before. We need some more wood. Okay. I can produce some more wood. Kalania's rejoicing with me there. Follow the light, says Hive. Okay. Yeah, it's right over there somewhere, the crypt thing. Thanks for the follow, Zakadoom. Welcome on into the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, that is for sure. I am feeling so inspired here. So inspired. I cannot believe that this situation is as easy as it is, because so literally when I came here before, I had there's probably 5 leeches spitting poison at me, and they're probably spitting poison at me now, but I just don't notice it because I've got the anti-poison stuff going on. I'm not sure, but there's I'm not noticing any leeches at me going after me at all at this point. Not sure why that is. I could hear some noises. That's probably a leech right now, actually. Do you hear that squelchy sound? I betcha that's a leech. I did hear a squelchy sound. Hello, Viking! Oh, damn it! Welcome on into the stream. Never look at chat when you're chopping down a tree. That's what we learned today. And you redeemed, have cats translate your sentence to finish. I'm a Viking, yay! Oh, there's a leech. Let's see how we do with our... We did just fine. Easy peasy. So in Finnish that would be Olen vikinki, yeah! There you go, Viking. I mean, Ben Joseph. Oh man, what an adventure this is gonna be. I'm so pumped about this now. And Kementar, you were watching some people do the swamp last night, and they built bridges over the waterways. Yeah, you know, Farron from the Factional Fight Brothers, he was... Oh, that's probably too hard for me, isn't it? He was saying that he was trying to do something like that as well. But honestly, this is going so well that I'm not even scared to be here anymore. So yeah, the situation, I keep on starting the story over and over again. I'm sorry guys, I get distracted. But the situation I had the other day was basically I had 4 or 5 leeches spitting poison at me from the water. I had skeletons on me. I had the Drogner on me. It was just horrible. It was absolutely horrific. Now where the heck did that crypt go? I see maybe a crypt over there. I do see a rectangular shape, but that's probably not the one I was at though. So what we're going to just do is we're just going to make a whole bunch of little walkways here. I don't have to go up into the trees because this is easy enough. Is it? Maybe over there. Let's see. And we have to keep an eye on our poison resistance. Make sure we're eating. Let's just make a little bridge over here. We need the workbench again, of course. Put that right up against here, like so. Make it go up a little bit higher. I guess we can go like this. So how you doing tonight, Ben Joseph? What have you been up to? I have been so addicted to this game. It's ridiculous how addicting this game gets. And it's getting orange. We should put a support beam of some kind. Right there should do it, like so. I heard a boom sound. What was that? Is that something new that I'm not aware of? Oh, we should eat. How's our poison resistance? 52 seconds left. Okay, let's keep our eye on that and just refresh that in a bit. Good. Oh. I hear lots of squelchy sounds. Let's get our stuff ready. Oh, that's actually those, okay, we're gonna actually eat the... Oh, you can't consume that right now. Okay. Let's see if we can just kill these guys before that poison resist ends. There. You guys can just stop squelching now. And let's eat another poison resist. Now. Good. Yeah, I think we have a pretty suitable amount. Of course, I have to be careful that I don't waste too much time with this bridge-like nonsense, right? There is the crypt. Yeah, I was going in the right direction, it seems. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's just gather a little bit of wood as we go along. And Kalania says, that's a great idea, you need to do that too. Oh, like make little walkways? Yeah. Yeah, this does seem to help a little bit. Let's make sure we're got all the food going. Okay, now. And where was the crypt again? I just saw it. Is it? Oh God, where did it go? Where did I oh, it's over there. It's over there. Okay. So, of course, we don't want to make the journey too long. So maybe right about here would be a good spot to make a little walkway. That's probably a little bit overkill, actually. You know what? That's overkill, I think. Let's just chop this up. And we'll see about a spot maybe over here instead. Where is it? It's like right behind those trees, isn't it? Is there, by the way, guys, is there anything here in the swamps that is an equivalent to the troll? Or do trolls possibly come here as well? Finish is weird, says Hive. There is the crypt. Excellent. We'll just chop this down, make a little waterway so that if we have to make like an emergency exit from this place, then we can just simply run along the planks. Yes. Let's do that. We'll just chop this up. The good thing is that the water isn't so deep that you lose the... oh, something's hitting us. Let me at him. What's spitting at me? Oh, it's one of those skeletons. Take that, buddy. And there's another one actually over there. The nerve! Trying to attack me when I'm trying to adventure here. Good. And there is the crypt. So yeah, let's make a... we gotta do, of course, the crafting table once again. Put that right over here. There. Do the floor. Start that about roughly about here. Just start connecting that. And we'll make it two planks or two squares wide, just so that we don't have to panic too much with if we have to run across the thing, you know? And do another one over there. And another one. I keep forgetting that you don't start to get too deep if you're going in the water. Let's do some supporting poles right about there and right about, well, we'll put it once we get on top. We'll put another one like so. Oh, we need more support. Okay, we'll go up on top. Add the more to the top of this one. That and that. There we go. Good, good, good. Looking good. And this is, oh, this is still red. Interesting. Even though that we have this support, is it not reaching the ground then? And that seemed to help, by the way. I just added another one. Let's just put another support here as well. But it's still red for this one. Oh, it's not even touching it. So no wonder. Okay. That would explain things. Yeah, now it's green. Good. Let's make sure we eat. And just add that. Snap that on. Snap that on. And that's already starting to get red, so we'll just do another support here. Oh, we're out of lumber. Fine, we can handle that. Yes, yes, I have educated myself on this, on the system of the support. That's right. So you want to keep things... You want to keep the support going with the blue and the green, for sure. So, we're going to put another support right here. And then just put a pillar on top of that. And put another one there. And now, that should be enough to get us to the other side just fine. Missing requirement. It is the wood that is missing. So we'll just chop down a little bit more wood. And let's see if there's something I want to throw away. I'm going to throw away the bones just because I have a whole bunch of them at home. So I wonder, are these things something you can mine? Let's see what happens. No. That's just a decoration, it seems. Don't get stuck, cats. That's the last thing you need. Imagine being in a really dangerous place like this and just mining yourself into like a hole that you couldn't get out of and dying because of that. How embarrassing would that be? And something is spitting at me. Where is that little leech? I'm going to show him a piece of my mind. I hear squelching. Okay, we're almost done with this dock. Let's just try and get it finished now. So we can go into the crypts. And it looks like the... It looks like the workbench just reaches this spot. There. Very nice. Perfect. And I'll put a little support here as well. Right there. That's nice. And if we need to make a speedy getaway, we can just run along this thing. Very, very nice. Perfect. Okay, now let's throw away anything we don't need. Let me see. Actually, this stuff we can get elsewhere. Let's eat. Ancient bark. I think we'll just go in now. Here we go, guys. Are you as excited as I am? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I want the yellow mushrooms either, to be honest, because we can get those anywhere, right? So apparently this does not... There's a blobby thing over there. Apparently the water does not have leeches inside the crypt. Let's make sure we have everything under order. 3 seconds. Okay, let's make sure we eat our anti-poison. And there's one of those things you can mine out, it seems. But let's get rid of this guy first. Easy peasy. How cool is this, guys? Man, like, seriously. It really, 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 really was worth upgrading all of our stuff, guys. I feel so satisfied by this now. I really do. Oh, there's some poison armors. What are we going to throw away? That's the question. Let's throw away... Oh, God. Well, this is easy one. We'll throw that away, actually. But, of course, we want the iron, don't we? Like, man, I can't get over what a difference it makes that we upgraded our armor, that we have the poison resistance. I can't get over it. This is so cool. And I wonder if it's worth just going through the dungeon first, and then we can just... So does anyone know whether the mobs, whether they respawn here? Or is it like the... Is it exactly like the dungeons elsewhere that they... Is that it, by the way? Is that all that's to this place? It could be we're going to have to just save some stuff into the chests over here. Oh, maybe these open up new areas. That's what happens. Isn't that what happens? You mine this and there's like more monsters behind. Yeah. That's probably what happens. It's not... This isn't it. Yeah. So, what to even do? I don't even know what to do because I'm just so excited here. So I think we're going to just make use of these chests, to be honest. We can always come and get this stuff later. So let's... I need to think about this in a smart way now. Yeah, let's put that stuff there. There's thankfully a second chest. We're definitely not going to be needing my arrows in here, so we can just leave those behind. Maybe it's a good idea to just have one set of arrows just to be on the safe side. Eat. Yeah, things are going so well, but let's go in clockwise order, and we'll just start mining this thing out now. So you know what I thought, guys? I thought I was so scared coming into the swamps when I tried with the troll armor and without the anti-poison, I literally thought that I'm just gonna quickly grab one bit of iron, and because I have one bit at home, and then grab that one bit of iron. Oh, there's one of these guys. And he's just sort of looking at me. So does this mean I could just like shoot at him right now? Easy peasy. Man, this is turning out to be much, much easier than I thought it would be. Withered bone, new material, nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So yeah, apparently these muddy piles are the best source of getting iron, from what I've heard. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. And hello there, Sanangal. Welcome on into the stream. So guys, I literally thought I would just grab one piece of iron, just run out of here. And this has ended up to be so much easier than I thought it would be. So anyone who said that, oh, you can just go in with troll armor, or that you can just, well, I don't know. It could be that it's the anti-poison that is helping me. I don't know. But something is helping me so much compared to and I shouldn't mine that out. I should just shoot these guys before I finish mining, right? Right in the head. Easy peasy. I guess I can just shoot this guy as well. Oh, can he jump over? He can. Okay. I think I need to go behind and get him to come out of here, because I'm just cutting the wall at this point. Let's try and get in here. There we go. Fantastic. Oh man, this is exciting, guys. Very, very nice. There's some iron. Oh man, I'm loving this so much. Body pile. Can you mine the body pile as well? Let's see. So I'm seeing little numbers go up, but is anything actually happening? That's the question. You break it. Okay. Is this like a spawner of the oozy stuff? There. It's that's a spawner, wasn't it? Yeah. Body pile is a spawner for Drog. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, man, guys. I cannot explain. Like, I guess I've said it a million times, but this... Oh, jeez. Like, you should have seen how badly I was doing before. I literally was doing so crap. I was dying over and over again. I didn't have it, like the Factional Fight Brothers were just saying in their stream last night. They were saying that when they first entered the swamps, they were like and imagine they went as a group, right? And I went in here alone, and my reaction was exactly the same as theirs, which was like, oh my god, how am I ever going to get through this? Like it's really so inspiring, this game, because the upgrades are so worth it. And making the potions and stuff, it's so satisfying. I know you guys are gonna get sick of hearing me go on and on about this. I know you are. I'm sorry, guys. I can't help it. I'm just so excited now. Yeah, I'll stop now. I'll try and refrain. I'll try and restrain myself, guys. Oh yeah, because of the scaling. That's true, Hive. Yeah. So we gotta watch our weight as well. 342 out of 450. We can always put the iron into those. into the, is there a Drogner that we can, there is one, yes. Does anyone else feel like the Drogners are kind of like, they're kind of like pushing their butts out intentionally? Easy. Easy peasy. That's right, buddy. I'm coming for you. There we go. And there's another one down there. Hiding in the water. So it was worth taking the bow, it seems. There we go. Perfect. But it looks like my pickaxe is taking a huge beating. It's a good thing that we have the extra, and I'm now curious, does this pickaxe actually do anything? It does. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I was going to say that my pickaxe is just about to die on me, but I do have 2 extras with me, thank goodness. Very, very nice. I am having a great time, guys. I am. I know it was a slow start, but it just seems like everything was worth it in the end. Yeah. Walking sausages. So, do you have to crouch to get through here? Yeah. I guess you can. Ooh, my God, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Something happened. Oh, and I need to. My poison resistance is just about to end. Yeah, let's just wait here for a moment. Oh my goodness. You just made the abyssal harpoon clean cut. Now you're gonna, you're ready to farm piggies. Nice. And hive wasp says nothing like making sausage from the intestines of long dead people. Ooh, gross. Thanks, Donkey. Okay, so another poison resistance on the way. And let's just go see what's going on over here. Something wants to attack me. Let's do the old pling, 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 pling. Goodbye. Man, and that's also so satisfying about this game, and it's really thanks to you guys. You guys have been training me how to play this game. Ooh! Ooh, we got some new recipes. Nice, 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 nice. I am very, very happy with how things are going so far. Is there anything we want to throw away? Oh, it looks like our axe is pretty much dead, so we just got that, the planks down earlier on. I really don't know what to throw away. I think what we're going to just have to do is put stuff into the chests. I'll come get it later on. We'll just put this stuff away, I'll come get it later. Because this stuff stays in the chest, doesn't it? It's not like it will decay or anything like that. And we'll keep, you know what? We're going to intentionally keep all those mushrooms around also. Because, of course, we can use those as sources of light, and I'll only remove the mushrooms once I'm sort of done with this place. Aged for extra flavor. Ew. Oh, there's an amber. We definitely want to take that with us. Okay, now. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Try and get a better angle here. There we go. That's more like it. Man. So is there, like, here I am being cocky and being so confident and all happy and stuff. But is there like literally something behind the corner that's just gonna like completely put me in my place and like show me who's boss in this crypt? Or is that pretty much it? The Drogners, the oozes, and the skeletons. Or did we see skeletons in here? I can't remember now. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't actually. We haven't gotten any bones, have we? Is that the entrance? Huh. That is in fact the entrance. Pambalam, you're the end boss. Okay, very, very nice. We still, I think we have one more passage to go. Let's just try and get all of the iron here. So what are you thinking, Buddha? Pretty good game design. Pretty good usability, right? I think the game design in this game is pretty good. These guys definitely know their stuff. There we go. Excellent. Good. And let's just go over, oh, a little bit of lag there. Let's just put some stuff over here. So maybe we don't need to yet. We're kind of doing okay. How's our weight? 413. Yeah, let's put the iron back over here because that's going to just weigh me down, isn't it? Yes, we shall do that. Let's actually also eat. Keep the munchies on. Still got 5 minutes left for... Oh, is that the end? Huh. No. That was not the end. We still got some more... Oh, hold on. No. That is actually a dead end. That was not the entrance at all, actually. Here we go. Good. And it's an amazing game, says Buddha. Yeah, isn't it though? So well balanced. So fantastic, the sense of progression. And it's going to be interesting to see. Is this going to be like a sort of one-time experience that you sort of play through to the end and then you sort of lose interest after that, because of course it's not like a persistent world where you live like you would in, for instance, Worm. Of course, Worm is... They can't really be compared because they're two different types of games. The other one, Worm, is our online home, our virtual world. It is where we live and build and create relationships and trade with other players. This is a whole different beast, isn't it? He's got a big pot belly. We're just gonna see. Oh, these guys, this is too easy, guys. This is too easy now. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. And he's actually doing some damage to me, so let's just go behind here for a moment. Get our health up a bit. Oh, it's an elite. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad now that I took those the bow and arrow after all. I thought I wouldn't be needing them, but it's actually pretty handy to have them with me. Let's try a little bit higher. Yeah, let's try this height. No, that muddy thing is like in the way, isn't it? How are my arrows doing? 71. I'm kind of okay. Yeah, that guy is kind of a problem now. Let's see if we can... What if I aim like this? It kind of goes over, but it kind of doesn't. Keeps hitting that. I am doing something. Something is happening. Okay, let me get my stamina up, actually. And our poison is going to run out in a bit, but it's not like the poison is really needed so much here. I think we're going to get the elite. Oh. The elite is almost dead. Come on, buddies. That's right. Gotta keep my eye on the health there. There, that's one down. The other guy I'm not so concerned about, but let's get our health up for sure. Ooh, there's the spawner. Okay, so what we have to do, let's just get our health for a moment. We'll go over here. Get our health like properly now. Maybe I'll just munch on a yellow mushroom as well. Get our health up, and we shall use the sword and shield once we go through those. We'll just try and mine through this now. Let's see if we can kite them out of here. Will they come and follow us now? And that is just about to die. Let's just... No, they can't get through. Okay. Okay. Now let me run back and see what happens. Yeah, I think they're coming now, aren't they? Yep. Are they? No, not quite. But maybe I can jump through. Take that. There we go. Thank you so much for... Oh, hold on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let's kill this thing. Kill it. Oh, shit. Oh, it's an elite. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's go over here. They can't get through. Oh, jeez. We almost died. Oh, I'm actually, like, red in the face right now because I'm so, like, this is so intense. Oh, thank goodness, actually, that little mine spot is there. That's kind of a lifesaver now. Oof. Clean cut fuzz. Were you already crying on my behalf even though I didn't die yet? You thought I was gonna die. Oh, and our poison. Do we need the poison? Well, maybe I will use it regardless. Let's just wait for the... Let's wait for the health to go back up. And Bear Claus, you wish bows would work in Worm. You shot a troll 30 times and nothing. Oh, really? And Buzz says, oh, you want a translation? Translation to finish. I'm so done with Worm. Even the bros left Valheim for life. Oh, the bros left Buzzkill. So do you mean like all the guys who were like on the PvP side, or just like your friends that you played with, or? Yeah, Valheim is pretty sweet, but I'm not going anywhere. Worm offers a completely different. Oh God, Worm offers a different thing than this game does. I was just explaining to somebody today that you know, it's a completely different experience for you to build a ship all you have to have in this game is you have to have the materials in your inventory. You build it in 1 second. You go sailing. You arrive to an island. You disembark. Mobs literally can come and break your ship in a few seconds, and then you have to rebuild your ship. Compare that to the process of the long and beautiful process of building a ship over a span of months in Worm, gathering the materials, making all the various bits like the stern, the rig, the oars, the deck boards, all that good stuff, putting it all together, and then that ship is for life. Giving it a name, like my Nar over in Xanadu, sailing vessel Misty Maiden, SV Misty Maiden she's called. I have been sailing with her, my faithful Nar, for 7 years. You know, that experience is a completely different one from this one. I wonder if one of those guys was an archer. Both experiences are fantastic. They're just very, very different. So here's what I want to do. So I'm assuming that the spawner is designed to only spawn a certain amount at a time, right? So if I'm smart, what I'm going to do is just make these, maybe it's just a max 2 at a time. So I will get these guys like almost killed. Almost killed. The other guy is almost dead, and then I'll hop in, I'll kill the spawner, and then kill these guys after that. Yeah, that might be the best course of action. Get these guys almost finished. Now just, buddy, just calm down. Calm down for a moment. Can I shoot between his legs? We have to get my stamina. But Buddha, you would rather have Valheim trash your ship 5 times in a week than the tedium of shipbuilding in Worm? I don't know. Like, on the other hand, like, there's a lot of pride and achievement in finally getting your ship finished, to be honest. And then it's completely 100% safe. No mobs are gonna break it. Okay, now we gotta focus. Let's go in there. So the spawner, is it something I can just use I can hack and slash with my sword? Or do I have to use the pickaxe for that, guys? Yeah, hello Simple Garrick. Yeah, it's I have to say, Simple Garrick, these Valheim streams have been pretty nice. We've had a lot of people in them, which has been really nice for sure. Oh, didn't I translate your message? Oh, sorry about that, Buzz. Let me see here. You're right. Again, I forgot about that. I got like carried away. So in Finnish that would be, I'm so done with Worm, even the bros left Valheim for life. That would be in Finnish. Mä oon niin kyllästynyt Wormiin. Jopa mun broidit lähtivät Valheim ikuisesti. There you go, Buzz. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot these. I'm not going to kill these guys yet. I want to kill the spawner first. But my question is, do I have to use the pickaxe on the spawner? Oh, the spawner, shoot that with arrows. Yeah. Can we see the spawner, though? Isn't it behind the rock? It's right there. Are those guys actually... See, we can't get high enough. Are these guys doing any damage to me? Not really. I don't think... Okay, let's just jump in here. Let's just kill this thing. Yeah, that was the way to go. And goodbye, elites. Yeah, oof. We did it, guys. Oof. All that preparation for nothing. It looks like it was relatively easy to take out in the end. So it looks like you can just do it with the sword then. Don't have to use a pickaxe on it. And let's just mine the rest of this thing out. Yeah. And hello there, Danish beer. Welcome on into the stream. And of course, Denmark is a neighboring country for Finland, kind of. Well, we're all in the Nordic family here. So are you actually from Denmark, or do you just enjoy Danish beer? Yeah. Both, right? Yeah. So Danish beer, have you been to my stream before? I don't think I've seen your name here before. I think I would have definitely remembered that. And how are you liking? I'm guessing you're playing Valheim as well. How are you liking it so far? First time to my stream. Well, welcome on in, Danish. We usually on my streams so I'm a 52-year-old old granny. Well, not officially a granny yet, but and hopefully not too soon, for that matter. But I love Sandbox games, especially Sandbox MMOs. And I've been playing Sandbox MMOs since the late 90s, and I'm just having so much fun in this game. The games that I usually stream are either MMOs or Sandbox games. Worm Online is my main game, and it is a 15-year-old Sandbox MMO, and I stream that on Tuesdays, every Tuesday. And then I also try other games like this one. Play a little bit of RimWorld, a little bit of Red Dead Redemption, even though that isn't a sandbox, of course. But I love the game. Otherwise, well, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of bored of it now, to be honest. But yeah, I do like Rockstar games in general. I've been thinking of doing a like San Andreas playthrough on stream. That might be fun to do. I love, out of all of the GTA, San Andreas has got to be my favorite by far. It is so immersive, like the story and the characters in that GTA. If you guys have not played GTA San Andreas, you're missing out. It's super hard though. Man, it's so hard. The flying in that game is a pain in the butt. So we got that thing mined out. Let's see, what else do we have here? All looking very juicy indeed. So what we might just do to symbolize that this is sort of taken care of is that we'll remove all of the mushrooms to make it like, you know, that it's like processed, taken care of. And what's there in the water? Something was in the water. I think this is done, isn't it? It is. How's our food? Let's eat some more food. Yeah, we're not really needing, unless we see the blobby thing, we're not really... Is something... Maybe we do need that... let me just take another poison resist, just to be on the safe side. Because it feels like something is spitting at me regardless. So Zetron asked, what did I think of GTA 4? So GTA 4 was the one with the Russian guys, right? And GTA 5, well, that was a lot of fun. What was the bald guy's name again? That character, the nasty one, who just stole the wife. Oh, that's sort of giving away the story. Sorry about that, guys. Well, of course, it's a pretty old game already. So in that case, it's not too bad. Trevor, oh my god, Trevor, what a character. I watched like interviews of the actor who did Trevor, and the interviews are just as entertaining as the guy himself. And yeah, so my thoughts on GTA. So GTA 4 I didn't actually complete. Thanks for the follow, Sirukallot. Sirukallot, I guess that's a Finnish name. Sirukallot, welcome on into the stream. And actually there was somebody who followed earlier on and then I got attacked, and let me just see who that was. I wonder if that was Danish beer. No, that we talked with Danish beer. Maybe it was Zakadoom, Just Weasel, Olivia's Lifestyle. I think I said hello to all of you guys, didn't I? Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, guys, if you're here to my stream for the first time. Yeah, so my thoughts on GTA 4. I never finished it. I didn't find the story of GTA 4. Did I say 5? GTA 4, GTA 4, the one with the Russian guys. I didn't really find it that interesting, the story. I don't know. I couldn't get on board with the character did not didn't create a sense of that I wanted to be on his side. You know, like in GTA in San Andreas, you really sort of want to be, oh, our pickaxe, guys, is a goner. We're gonna have to go to repairs. Repairs are eminent. So, what do we learn from this? When you come into the crypt, be sure to bring more than 3 pickaxes, right? Yeah, we're just gonna have to, oh man. I guess we're just gonna have to go out, take the stuff home. We do have that extra. Let's just grab these mushrooms, take the stuff that we can. Let's take it home to our little house. Let's just grab some stuff from here. Oh, that still seems to be... Do these don't spawn again, do they? No, I think I was gonna just clean out all the mobs first and then mine out the rest. Maybe that's what was... Please don't tell me I've lost the stuff that I put into the chest, guys. I don't think so. Let's just check and see. No, the stuff is still here. Let's grab that iron, because that's the thing that I want the most. Ooh, our weight is way over. Let's just unload some things. I want to take the iron. That's my highest priority. If we literally remove everything else, so we still... What about the bone? If we put that bone over here into the other chest, can we then carry all of that iron with us? Probably not. So the cart seems like this would be a very good place for a cart. Yeah. So what do I learn from this? From now on, I'm gonna bring a cart with me. I will. Let's see. So 559. Let's just try removing 5 to begin with. We're gonna need to remove more. I'm gonna bring a cart here, guys. I will. Because this kind of stinks that we can't take our... Let's see if we can get one more with us. Oh, hold on. Not like that. 2. Put that back, actually. 449. So now 449 out of 450. Excellent. That will do. Is there anything of 1 weight that we can take with us? Man, this has been so exciting to come in here, guys. I'm so happy that we did everything that we did today. I'm gonna get so lost, aren't I? Oh man. How much do these weigh each? If I just take 1, that weighs 1. Okay, we can take 1 of these with us. And that's 450. Okay. Now, let's see if I can find my way out of this place. Where the heck did the entrance go? Here. Okay, good. Yeah, and the cart, we could have the cart like sit. I wonder if the cart takes any damage from this green water. Is this water poisonous? I mean, look at the steam, guys. I think that's what was probably causing me a little bit of damage. But since I had the poison resist, I didn't get damage. But this would be a very good spot to place something so that when you're coming through the tunnels like this, you can see that, oh, that's the entrance, right? Yeah. Okay. Are we ready to go out? We are. Let's get our sword and shield ready to go. And we have our little planks over here to guide us along the way. And then we have what did it say, 298, something like that. We should have a little walkway over here, like so. Good. And Sherbert, why has my UI changed color? Is that a progression thing or because you are in the crypts? UI changed color. I don't see any change with the UI color. And Simpin on Jin, hello, welcome on into the stream. You enclose, so the water is fine, says Buddha. Okay, so it's not poisonous water, even though it looks poisonous, right? And Simpin, you were saying you enclosed the cave entrance and put a roof on, made an ore processing station right around the dungeon, and used a teleporter. Very nice. Very good idea there. And our house is right up there. There is a Drogner down there, but he didn't seem to notice me. So we'll just take the ore up here. So that's a very interesting idea, Simpin. You enclosed the cave entrance, put a roof on, made an ore processing station right around the dungeon, and used a teleporter. So here's a question. Since the metal, even after you've processed it, cannot be taken through the portal, how did the portal help you in that regard? Let's just place that down there, get another nibble, put that in there. Let's go get our repairs done. And Buddha, you ended up installing a mod that lets you teleport ores and metals. Oh, I see. I've heard that there's something like that. Let's go and do repairs right away. Yeah, I keep saying that I'm not gonna. I refuse to use anything that is outside of the game design. I don't want to ruin the game for myself. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel, after playing this for a few weeks. It could be that I just get very tired of the running back and forth. So never say never, right? I might just succumb to the temptation. We shall see. Let's grab more of those fire arrows. Yes, let's put those here. And yeah. Now I'm wondering to myself, if I were to just take that portal with me, I could take the portal with me to the entrance and just well, actually no, I like bringing it over to the house. But before we go back, let's just take care of the carrots here quickly. How are the pigs doing? The pigs are procreating nicely, making lots of a big boar family here. So Buddha, the rest of the game you guys have left alone, but that portal restriction seems like a time filler with how many places you have to go for ore. Yeah. To be fair though, Buddha, to be fair. So on Saturday I streamed this, and I'll tell you, we went out mining for tin on my boat, and what was originally supposed to be just like a trip from my main base to go and find some tin here ended up being a huge, amazing adventure that took us all the way to the end of the Earths, and we ended up in so many interesting situations. And to be honest, if one was able to portal through the metals, we would have never experienced that we had on Saturday. Now, I do understand, of course, that as a sort of, a lot of times feel cool the first time, and then at some point you just get like, not this thing again, right? I do understand that. And like I say, I might just get to that point myself. We'll see. So far, I'm still just enjoying the game in its pure form. Over again, you haven't been able to find it. J-Popper, 7, yeah, almost 8 hours. Well, this is, you know, I've done longer streams. I know it's a little bit nuts. So, yeah, let's put the carrots over here. Should we? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, like, should we? Should we? Maybe we should. Do I have any seeds? Let's see, do we have any seeds that we can plant? We do. Let's just plant those few seeds in the very least to get something going. Yeah. Yeah. That's better than nothing, right? Put those back. Okay, let's go back to the crypt to finish it off. And I think once we finish the crypt, that will be a perfect time to wrap up, because I've already got all the iron recipes. I just wasn't able to make anything from them. So let's go back. Oh, J-Popper, it may be nuts, but I'm your kind of nuts. Aw. Oh, Verkent, by the time you find the trader, you're going to be able to buy him out. Yeah, I'm sorry you haven't found the trader. That sucks, man. So have you sailed along all the shorelines? Oh, it's daytime here for once. Have you sailed along all the shorelines of the Black Forest areas? And I bet you soon, yeah, as soon as we go into this area, it looked like it was all nice daytime. As soon as we go into this area, it becomes all murky and dark again. Man, and these Drogoner guys, they were so scary before. Stamina. Okay. Thank goodness for the poison resist, my goodness. Okay, I have quite a bit of damage. I wonder if the poison resist, is kind of like it helps to some extent, but you don't want to be standing around in the poison, you know? Like, that it kind of works as long as you get out of the poison cloud. Does anyone have any experience with that? Ooh, I'm actually almost dead. We're gonna kill these guys. Let's heal up a little bit. That does not look good. Yeah, I should have. Man, oh yeah, we put the and I need to mark the location of the crypt. Is that where it is over there? I need to. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction. We should go over here. What was I gonna say? Something. Yeah, I should at least mark the. I should mark the location of the crypt on the map, shouldn't I? Yeah, the health potions. So, oh, the ground is shaking. So, is that a troll or what the heck is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it is a troll. So he's killing something. And let's go over here, because I can't be bothered to deal with him right now. I can't. He can just walk off. I can't be bothered. Yeah, that's not the place you want to get stuck with a troll, that's for sure. And he's raiding, like you see the red thing? He is raiding outside. Okay, well, let's start going the counterclockwise direction now, because we went clockwise before, and there's all my loots. All my loots. Okay. I'm gonna have quite a time going through here and just checking to make sure I don't forget any of the loot. And let's start. That is closed off. Here is one. Base invasion. Yeah, what's strange though is that that's not where my base is. So he's like attacking. He's attacking basically this cave. Outside the cave. So hopefully he doesn't go and smoosh my like nice little house up on the ledge there. Forget you already have 1,316 gold? My goodness. That's a lot of moolah. Oh, that could be commentary. That could be that he's attacking the little bridges, yeah. But as we saw, it wasn't actually too bad. Okay, now, let's see if we can't shoot this guy down. Probably gonna have to get up higher, right? Get the stamina up. Eat some dinner. Casually. Oh, he didn't like that. Coming back for more, are you, buddy? That's right. That's right. Don't you show your butt at me. Don't you show your butt at me. There we go. 59 unused troll leather. Yeah, I've got quite a big stack myself that I don't even know, like, now that I got the troll armor done, like, can troll leather actually be used for anything else in the game? Quite honestly. Okay, going good, going good, going good. And I have to say that I'm really happy that these piles don't create a huge pile of like rock or something in your inventory that you'd have to keep like throwing away. That would be kind of annoying. Okay, going good. Is there anything here? Nope. Gonna just get this one out of the way. Let's keep a view on our like weight. Doesn't seem to be too bad yet. And something I have to say that I'm kind of happy about is I'm glad that there are not any of the cores in these crypts, because that gives you a reason to still go and visit like the old school dungeons, right? Gives a reason to still go to those to make new portals. Can we reach that? I'm gonna wear out my pickaxe. Can I maybe hop on somehow? It's hidden behind. It could be on the other side. There could be like a... It could be that there's like a... I don't know. If I could build inside, can we reach it from here? No, I don't want to break my pickaxe. We'll leave that last little bit. Who cares? So that one is done. Then... What's our weight at? 196 only. So I guess we could start... I think did we do the whole thing already? I'm not quite sure now. We came from the middle. I think we still had some... Oh, we certainly haven't opened this one up yet. Let's see what's over here. Is this just a dead end behind, or does it open up? It does open up. A new area. Nice. Let's be cautious. Is there something to kill over there? Not seeing anything yet. Good. And something I can hear, something swiveling around. Just 1 second, guys. I just gotta say something to my son there quickly. Okay, back. And hello there, Ice Tempest. Welcome on into the stream. Can you mine in dungeons? So not the dungeons over in the Black Forest and in the meadows, but these ones have these things called muddy scrap piles that you can mine open. So we're now in the swamp area. So yeah, these are kind of different from those dungeons that you're thinking of. Oh, time to change. How's our weight doing? 249? Not too bad. Imagine doing this, guys, without the weight, without the belt from the trader. That gives you 150 more weight. That would be such a pain in the butt. Look at that. There's some stairs going up. Ha. Well, let's just finish this off first. I wonder what those stairs are. This is definitely quite exciting to come in here. Let's make sure to eat as well. Okay, I think there's a little bit here still. And a little bit here. Oh. There. I think we got... Nope. Just goes to show that you really have to check the ground several times until you don't see the tooltip anymore, right? Huh. I probably haven't been like careful enough with that. I'm gonna just have to go through the crypts again and just double check everything later on. Just mouse over. I think we got that one. Now let's see what's up here. Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay. And also, imagine coming here without that lamp, that headlamp as well. It's just such a lifesaver. Imagine having to like deal with the torch in here. That would be such a pain in the butt. Okay. I think... Can we still reach that? I don't want to break my... I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Yeah, I still... Although I do still have a pickaxe, but yeah. Let's not push it. So, and I think here is something underneath. Let's go see. What do we have over here? Can this be mined? Can it be slashed? Nope. It is just like nothing at all. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm getting really confused about where we are right now. I'm gonna have to just go through everything very, very thoroughly. I'll just put some stuff away here. And I think what we'll do is we'll do like, we'll start from the beginning and just go clockwise the entire thing, just to double check everything. I'm so lost here now. That is, yeah, we need to have something. You know what we'll do? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put like little mushrooms in spots that do not need to be examined anymore. That's what we'll do. So this doorway, for instance, oh, there's still some muddy scrap pile. Still. There. I thought I had cleaned that out so well. So this room, we do not need to go there. Let's just gather the mushrooms. And we'll just close that off by just throwing a mushroom down there. Oh, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing, cats. Just one. And I need to be facing the right direction. Like so. One. And we'll just throw this over here. Okay, that symbolizes, not that it really helps, but I can see something glittering there in the doorway, so we know that's like done. Can we take this stuff with us? We can, easily, so we'll just have that empty. Then this was the thing that didn't... Oh, that... Yeah, let's not go there yet. Let's just see what other areas we want to close off. Oh god, I don't even know where the hell I am, guys. That's an empty chest. There's nothing here. Empty chest. Let's put a mushroom in this doorway as well. I don't know if this is kind of overkill to do this kind of thing. I don't know, has anyone else done this kind of thing to mark which areas have been taken care of? But I get so... Is this muddy scrap pile still not finished? Okay. And I ate that potion quite by mistake. I think, oh, this is the spot, by the way. This is the spot where we left off earlier on, where my pickaxe died on us. But it looks like it had nothing special behind it anyhow. So I think, guys, I think we might have just like finished this crypt now. We might just have done so. Breadcrumbs, that's right. That's right. Excellent. And so now, guys, now that we got lots of iron... Oh, there's still this one. Now that we got lots of iron, do you know what that means? That means that I can make a stone cutter, and that means that we can start to actually build like a final home somewhere, like a proper city somewhere, now that I'll be able to cut stone. And there's something behind there. And so that means that the next time we stream this, tomorrow we're going to be streaming Worm Online, of course. I always stream Worm Online on Tuesdays. We do the Worm Roulette, so that is not going anywhere. But we shall stream this on Wednesday, and we'll start building. I'll think about like a design for the house. I'll play around with the stone cutting a little bit, just to get a feel about what you can do, what you can and cannot do with it, what kind of elements you can work with. So this is finito, that's finito. Now we can put a little mushroom over here to just mark that as done. So yeah, that's going to be the topic of Wednesday's stream. Just one, throw that here. That is done. That one's done. Oh, there's still some of this stuff. Good. How come more and more of it starts popping up? Done. Done. Let's check out these areas. You could eat another bite. Okay. And this didn't have anything in it. This was... oh, I should have noticed the sparkling mushroom. Cats, your system is not working. You know what? I think what I need to probably do is I need to drop it a little bit closer by. So let's just drop it at the entrance there instead of like in the tunnel. Ugh. It's moments like this when you miss worm, where you can just literally just drop something on the ground. Easy peasy. No matter where you are. Okay, now let's try and pay attention to those mushrooms. And this was nothing also. Oh, this is something. So did this chest have stuff in it? It does. Okay. We can throw away something, I'm pretty sure. What are we going to throw away? We're going to throw that away. Take that with us. Grab the mushroom. Grab the mushroom. And this one is now done. Okay. That's all finished. So now we shall mark this entrance as done as well. And since that one is done already, this one is done, that means that we can simply mark this entrance here now. So we're going to mark that one as done. One, and then just drop this over there. Good. Done, 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 and now we go through here. See, it's working. My system is working, guys. And let's mark this one as done as well, just so we don't get confused. We'll check first and see if there's anything here that we want to do. Did this have anything in? Yes, it did. So this had our ore. Let's see how much we can... Oh, yeah, it's going to get overloaded. Okay. Let's just drop some stuff off here. Let's see about... There, that's perfect. We can actually take 2 of these with us. And it will be the full 450. There, good. Okay, but this one was done, right? Yeah, that one is done. So now we'll put a mushroom here. I know this is overkill, I know. But seriously, this is a pretty confusing area, so... Oh, and there's still some muddy scrap pile, but I'm going to mine that when I come back. One, just drop that right there. Done. Good. And I guess the entrance must be nearby now, because it is a very confusing place. Do you guys notice? This is actually very confusing. So it's quite understandable that I need to do this little mushroom trick here, because man, it is pretty confusing, actually. Let's throw a mushroom there. Grab these ones. Oh, there's some coins. Oh, but we're going to get overloaded, aren't we? Yeah, let's not touch those, but I have to remember to take those next time. So, that's a dead end. Let's put a mushroom there as well. And you can barely see the sparkle. I need to put it closer, don't I? Let's put it closer because it's going down in the floor. One. And just drop that here. Oh, I can't see a thing. Just a tiny sparkle coming up. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh man, J-Popper, recall home stage, yes. And Commentary, new boat. Did you get a new boat in Valheim? Congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. That has the sparkle. Yeah, we still want to come back here. We got some stuff to grab, so I'm not going to mark that as done. But where's the entrance now? I'm so lost. Sparkle. You could eat another bite. That's a dead end. Okay, let's mark this now. This is all... Is there something slurching around? Oh, there's the entrance. Nice. Yeah, so this middle one, and let me just confirm, the middle one is completely done. Okay, so there's the entrance. Thank God. Let's just also mark this with a mushroom, so I don't go back there for nothing next time. Like so. Good. And we'll just go out. And actually, you know what, guys? I think this is the perfect spot here for me to wrap up the stream. So basically, we have had quite an adventure today, of course. We captured a whole bunch of boars, brought them home. They started making babies, so I got my first boar babies today. We went mining for some copper, and I messed up many times, losing a lot of copper today, which really annoyed me, actually. Then we upgraded our bronze armor, or actually we made bronze armor for ourselves. We upgraded it twice. Then we also upgraded our bronze sword. We came to the swamp, and I just annihilated everything that was in my path, like no tomorrow. And it made a huge difference from the last time. Oh, well, thank you, Zehtran. I mean, I cannot believe you stuck around for such a long time. I mean, we've been streaming for 8 hours. So, man, Zehtran, you're a trooper. You're a trooper. Thanks for hanging out with me, and thank you, the rest of you, as well. And just to finish off my story here, so then we, of course, came into the crypt, and just for those who don't know, you need to have that key from the elder to come into the crypt, so make sure to take that along with you if you do come to one of these. Now that I have my upgraded, I have my new swanky armor, I got my upgraded stuff, I am definitely going to be coming to more of these crypts, because that was fun. I really enjoyed actually coming in here. And I literally thought I would never come to the swamp again. I would just grab a little bit of iron and just never return. But it's not bad once you get your stuff upgraded. So guys, thank you all. Oh, you need to watch the VOD to get the boars too, Kalania. Yeah, somebody actually saved a clip as well of me being so delighted by the baby boars. And yeah, there's 3 ships. J Popper was asking. Kalania says raft, carve, and longship. Yes, that's right. So commentary, not for you, you don't play. So is it a new boat in Worm that you got then? There it is, there it is. Thank you, J Popper. So guys, okay, I'm gonna wrap up now. Let's check and see if there is somebody we would like to raid. So let me just put the end screen up here for you guys, and we shall just check and see. Put the end credits up here to thank you all for all of those follows, and there might have been a few subs in there as well. Very much appreciated. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Now, let's see if there is somebody we would like to raid. So, let's just go over here. Let's go over here and just see. Well, we could raid the big Amish. He was here in the stream earlier on. and he seems like a really nice guy. So he's playing Valheim as well. He's like a somebody I followed through Antierk, and he seems like a really nice guy. So let's go and raid him, the big Amish. And yeah, let's go surprise him. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see you, some of you, tomorrow at my Worm Online stream as we do another adventure tomorrow. And if not, maybe see you on Wednesday when we're going to start building our proper base. Okay, have a good night, guys.
Right here, we'll do the ceiling.